All right. Okay, it is Tuesday, July 21st, 2026, 202nd day of the year. It's currently 1:59 local over here on the East Coast. That's right at 18Z. And we're starting our live severe weather coverage because things are starting to pop off. We've got 4 tornado warnings right now. At this very moment, we've got 4 tornado warnings. So we're going to be getting right into it. Again, I do think that we're going to be having a lot of problems with tornadoes and severe weather today. So we're going to be getting we're going to be jumping around a lot between a bunch of different regions. Let me actually go ahead and set up my scenes here so I know where we are. I've still got yesterday's region saved, so let me resave that. Tornado outlook today is right in here. And then we do have some storms tomorrow, but we won't be talking too much about that. Okay, newest tornado warning is going to be up here in New Jersey. That's 5. That's 5 tornado warnings on the board right now. So once again, we've got a new tornado warning over here in Morris County. There's your rotation right there around Bud Lake and Mount Olive Township. Again, that's a brand new tornado warning. We're encouraging everyone over there in Morris County to take shelter. We do have a significant amount of rotation with that. My goodness, this is really just started to pop off here just in the past little bit. We've got an observed tornado warning. Emergency management reported a tornado over here near Honesdale. That's going to go on for 13 more minutes for Wayne County, Pennsylvania. And then on top of that, you got Sullivan and Wayne County, Pennsylvania, also under tornado warnings up here a little bit to the north and east for Jeffersonville, Livingston Manor, and places like that. My goodness. On top of all this, you've got yourself another tornado warning back here for Shenango and Delaware counties in New York. Now, these tornado warnings in New York look a little bit less, I don't know how to say it, real to me, I guess. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely some stuff going on here, but there's not a whole lot of rotation. I would still take shelter just in case if I live out in front of here, because what could be happening is we could have some spin up tornadoes happening. There is some spin in the air. This is the same system that caused those tornadoes yesterday, so we got to take every storm seriously, right? So if we're in Masonville or Deposit, we got to be taking shelter right now out here in New York. Again, we've got 5 active tornado warnings right now. A lot of people are tuning in from back here around Cincinnati, Ohio. Look at these storms. Now, these storms are actually a lot stronger. The storms back here around Cincinnati are a lot stronger. And they're starting to rotate a whole lot as well. Right now, what we've got is a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton County, Dearborn, and Franklin County. This is just north of Cincinnati. We've got ourselves a very strong storm coming into the area right now. This is going to go towards Sheboygan, Norwood, Montgomery, Forest Park, Fairfield, and Mason, all within the next 10 to 30 minutes. Currently, we're concerned about 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch in diameter hail. Let me see if our Cincy vision is live. Yeah, we've got a live camera out here in Cincinnati. Looking up to the north and west right now at those darkening skies. How are we doing, Cincinnati? How are we doing, Cincinnati? Unk alert. What in the world is that? Oh, yeah, I turned on something different in the chat, the GIFs. And apparently you can send something that flashes unk alert in my face. I wouldn't have turned it on if I would have known that. Unk alert. Well, good afternoon to you guys too. Oh my gosh. Anyways, this is what it looks like out there in Cincinnati. Now every time I look over here, it's going to be shouting unk alert at me. Yeah, the first big storm is going to go north of Yins over there in Cincinnati. We do have somebody saying that they're watching me and they're keeping weather aware. And then I've also got a severe thunderstorm warning back here towards Ripley. Now, this storm's actually rotating a little bit. You can see it's got that little hook on the backside here between Butlerville and Holton. So we're going to be watching that very closely as the storm goes towards Versailles or Versailles, however you guys say it over there in Indiana. We do have storm chaser Jennifer on the ground out there showing us this storm in real time out there. Once again, this is one of the strongest storms on the board right now. I'm surprised this doesn't have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning on it. Definitely have a more significant hail core there between Zenith and Holton in Indiana. So we're going to be watching all these storms. Look at this one back here too, back here towards Davis and Martin counties. You've got real rotation there, and that's going to be moving over towards Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, that's right. You guys are next in line with our storm that's coming in. We don't have a severe thunderstorm watch or anything yet for Louisville, but it's coming. In fact, there's an 80% watch probability right now for Western Kentucky and surrounding areas. So let's go back to our tornado warnings real quick. 9 minutes left up here for Norwich. We've got 9 minutes left for Deposit as well up there in New York. Now let's go down to New York, Pennsylvania area. Never Sink is still under a tornado warning for 24 more minutes. That's Sullivan and Wayne counties in New York. And then our newest tornado warning down here is going to be for the Roxbury Township area. And I would say that this might be our most concerning spot right now. So this is the tornado warning I'm most, paying attention to out here near Bud Lake. That rotation's in Bud Lake right now and Flanders right now. It's going to be moving towards Roxbury Township and Dover. Other places include Succasana. I think I'm saying that right. Is that how you say that right there, Succasana? Well, it's going to be in your neck of the woods here in the next couple of minutes, okay? It's going to be in your neck of the woods right here in the next couple of minutes. We got 5 tornado warnings. We've got 15 severe. And that's what's going on right now. If we zoom out, take a look at the whole U.S., you can clearly see where everybody's watching from right now. But we still have our tropical storm Bertha that we're watching down here. It's going to make landfall around New Orleans in about 29 hours as a tropical storm. That we're expecting that to happen tomorrow evening around 6:41 p.m. with winds around 40 miles per hour. So we're not expecting too much in the way of intensification. But man, we've already had some intensification. 63 mile per hour wind gust reported from that most recent hurricane reconnaissance flight. So, there's a slight chance that this could get hurricane status before it makes landfall. Not likely, but certainly possible. Not likely, but certainly possible. Check this out. We just got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for areas north of Huntington, West Virginia. That's a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this dangly bit. Anytime you see something dangling off the bottom of a storm like that, you got to inspect it. You got to get up in there and you got to look at it hard. There is some rotation here going right towards Getaway. All right. So this is the real deal. I'm concerned about this storm as it goes into West Virginia, out of Ohio into West Virginia. That has a real tornado threat to it. Rome and Barbersville and Milton, you guys need to be definitely preparing to take shelter. I've got a viewer out here on the WEATHERWISE app saying, rock on. They're saying, rock on. Dang. All right, Chris Hall, by the way. Chris Hall, y'all, is out there at McDonald's. What in the world is Chris Hall, y'all, doing out here at McDonald's? We got storms to chase, son. And he's getting a McDouble. At least it's not Wendy's. I mean, at least it's not Wendy's. But yeah, Chris Hall is at the McDonald's out here, just north of Louisville, And he's going to be chasing these storms as they come into the Ohio River Valley here between Corydon, Madison, Louisville, and all these places. These storms, every single one of them's got that look to them. You see that the little curvature to them? Looks like little beans out there. Out there's a big nasty bean right here near Lagodi. It is Lagodi, right? Or Lagodi? It's Lagodi. Yeah, it's one of those. Lagodi. Yeah, it's Lagodi. Okay, right there near Lagodi, we've got 1-inch hail coming down, and we've got some rotation coming together. That's going to be going towards French Lick and Paoli. Somebody in Paoli says, how many inches of snow? Anyways, Chris Hall is out here on Interstate 65, ready to intercept one of these storms. He's got a big decision to make. Which one of these bad boys is he going to go after? This one looks the most impressive right now, the one near Lagodi. The one near Lagodi. So, yeah, all these are starting to rotate. So we've got a storm chaser on this. We've also got a storm chaser on the Versailles storm up here. Jennifer McMahon is on this right now, and that's what it looks like out there. There's not a whole lot, to say about that. But, man, the Cincinnati storm does look pretty intense. How you guys doing in Cincinnati? It's raining hard. I'd step outside and take a video, but there's lightning. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Do not go outside and take videos for me, especially if there's lightning now. Don't do it. Only if you can do so safely. We do encourage you to send photos and videos over there to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Man, the gift thing in the YouTube chat is super popular. Everybody loves calling me Unk. And there's an eagle. This is cool. This is cool. I didn't know that YouTube had this. They added all kinds of cool stuff. Anyways, here's a photo from Tim on the backside of the system west of Columbus with tops to 45,000 feet. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for this incredible view of the storms as they're just popping up there. Here's Hebron, Kentucky, what it looks like out there. Another shot from 43,000 feet, or with cloud tops of 43,000 feet. And this is just before the storms moved in out there in Athens, Ohio. Look at these shelf clouds. Again, if you have photos or videos that you want to share with me, you can do that right over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. And also, we've got some people, we've got some backyard storm chasers out there giving us a live view from within the WeatherWise app as well. So if you've got the WeatherWise Pro subscription, you can actually go live from within the WeatherWise app and send that live feed to me. It pops up right here on my map. I would not recommend doing that again unless you're in a safe spot. Some people like put their phones like in the windowsill and then go get away from the windows. That's cool. Or if the storm's still pretty far out from you, there's a lot of different ways to go about that. By the way, we've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning all the way out here for Du Bois and Orange counties in Indiana. That storm back there near Shoals is really starting to crank. It's starting to crank. Look at that rotation. You guys see the swirl there? That is a cranking storm. If I've ever seen one. That's an unfortunate look here. We could get a tornado warning on this storm if that kind of gets a little bit more intense, especially as it approaches the French Lick area, the Paoli area, and places like that. This could be in Paoli as early as 30 minutes from now. As early as 30 minutes from now. Zooming out to the region here, we've got a lot of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app, at least 600 of yous on the WeatherWise app. If you want to put your dot on the map, all you got to do is download the free WeatherWise app and then go into the menu, go into y'all mode, and share your location with Ryan. It's super easy, and it's the coolest thing about this broadcast, in my opinion, is having you guys interact live on the weather map. By the way, up here in New York, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Madison and Otsego counties. Guys, today's a special day, okay? I think it's going to be pretty busy. It's going to be pretty busy, and even my neck of the woods, even right here in eastern Kentucky, we're going to get some big storms today. So I decided I'm going to fuel up the right way, okay? I'm going to fuel up the right way. I've got a chili cheese dog waiting on me at the front door, so give me just 1 second. I'm going to... I'm going to go get that. And while I go get that, I do want to talk about the tornado watch. There is a tornado watch in effect for all of New Jersey, New York City, up into New York and eastern Pennsylvania. Okay. So while I go get the chili cheese dog, here's what it means to be under a tornado watch. You've ever seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen? Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. Oh my gosh, there ain't nothing better than a chili cheese dog and some cheese curds on a Tuesday afternoon. I'll tell y'all what. Anyways, that tornado watch does go on for 6 hours and 50 more minutes, okay? Now, there's a separate severe thunderstorm watch in effect over here for Ohio, West Virginia, a little bit of Kentucky and Indiana. This one's going to go on for 6 hours as well. And this is the one that includes Cincinnati, and it goes all the way over there to Charleston, West Virginia, all the way up into Pittsburgh. So this is where we're expecting mostly wind and maybe some hail problems, okay? So a little bit more on the tornado side closer to New York, a little bit more on the wind and hail side over here closer to Cincinnati and Louisville, okay? Let's go down here into Indiana, where we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Scottsburg. You guys see like the pulsing rings that keep popping up? Those are people checking in on the WeatherWise app. I don't know if I'm going to keep that on there. That's kind of busy. But every time you check in on the WeatherWise app, you can make a bloop on the map, which is kind of cool. Chris is getting closer to that severe thunderstorm warning. This is what it looks like out there in front of the severe storm that's coming into Clark County, Indiana. It doesn't look too impressive. I don't see a lot of structure right now, but he's way out in front of the forward flank of the sail here, so he's going to have to get closer for us to really see anything. Yeah, check him. Check him. Ooh.
I don't know where that backpack. Jax. Yeah. Find the backpack behind you. The black backpack.
Yeah, I got probably my favorite fast food place right now is Dairy Queen.
I don't know where they're at here. For some reason, I thought they were right here.
I remember seeing them in a car like that.
Yeah.
I feel like.
So this is what's happening out there in Henryville. These storms are approaching Louisville. And again, the worst of the storm in Cincinnati is north of town right now. And, it's dropping some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's the deal up there. I've got somebody in the WeatherWise app that's got us on their windshield. And they're driving through the northern side right now. This is what it looks like out there on the roads. Obviously pretty treacherous. I would highly recommend being off the roads in and around Cincinnati for the next couple of hours. It's going to be a mess out there. Thank you so much for this view out there near Westchester Township in Butler County, Ohio. That's a viewer that's live in the WeatherWise app right now. And there's another one up here near Columbus. Which, by the way, big time, nasty looking storm up there north of Columbus, Ohio as well. This is going to be for Sunbury. That's Delaware County. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds working its way in over here. I've got a backyard camera north and west of Newark. In the WeatherWise app, you can see those dark, ominous skies back there to the west, and you can see where we actually have the brightness from all the rain and stuff that's coming in. That's getting closer and closer to this location, specifically out there in Licking County, Ohio. Thank you so much for sending that in. We've got a lot of storms going on out there, y'all. A whole lot of storms. It is a big day. It is a big day for weather, not necessarily because of the severity of the weather. It's just the amount of people that are going to experience severe weather today is off the charts. Louisville, Cincinnati, Charleston, Columbus, Pittsburgh, Washington, D.C., Richmond, Philadelphia, New York City. I mean, just so many people are going to be hit by big storms today. So hopefully everybody's aware and we know the risks. Again, best chance for a tornado today is probably going to be specifically over here, closer to the East Coast. But anywhere in the Brown area technically has an elevated risk of tornadoes today. And tomorrow we are going to have more storms, but it looks like it's going to be a much more tame kind of setup than what we're dealing with right now. There's 1,200 of you sharing your live locations in the WeatherWise app right now. Somebody out here near Vevey says, Vevey checking in, stay safe, everyone. Somebody up here in Cincinnati says, save us, Ryan and WeatherWise. Don't worry, we're here. We're here to save the day. All right, if you have the WeatherWise app, you're not going to be scared because you're going to be prepared, and that's going to make everything better, okay? Crazy clouds are coming in, prepared, not scared here at work. That's what we like to hear. Somebody up here near Fairfield says, I'm out here antique shopping, and it's plumb wild. Okay, yeah, whenever there's a lot of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app, the pulses are a little bit too much. Oh my gosh, it's a wacky wailing inflatable tube man on the chat. What in the world's even going on with this stuff? Every time I look over here, something else crazy is happening. Hold on. I gotta take another bite of my chili cheese dog. Oh my gosh. That was too big of a bite. Let's see here. Somebody in Cincinnati says, I love working at 2:30. Oh, I'm sorry. Leaving work at 2:30, heading south. You think I'll be okay?
A new tornado
I think you'll
warning
definitely be
has
more
been
okay
issued.
than if you were heading north, but just know that there is a big storm out here near Versailles or Versailles, Indiana, moving east towards the area south of Cincinnati. So it's not like south of Cincinnati is in the clear today or anything like that. No slaw on that dog? Absolutely not. What do you think I am? Some sort of freak? Let's go over here to Otsego County, New York. This is for Wananta. We're talking about a new tornado warning out here for 32,000 people. Where is the rotation? I mean, okay. All right. Yeah, I see a little bit right here. Mallory Corner, Gilbertsville, Otsdawa. You guys need to be taking shelter. There is some weak rotation in this storm that's coming towards you. And just to be safe, we want to get indoors and away from windows and at the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between us and the outside world as possible for 22 more minutes. Oh, Oni, what? Onta? What? Oneonta? Oneonta. Is that right? All right, here's another shot from somebody in Cincinnati who's live right now showing us the storm between Hamilton and Mason. This is north of Cincinnati out there in Butler County, Ohio. You can see we've got a pretty good view of the updraft here. It's a healthy storm. It's pulling in warm, moist air right now, converting that into hail and wind on the backside of that storm there. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. And yeah, that's mostly staying north of Cincinnati right now, but you guys are definitely about to get in on some stronger stuff. Kings Island. Uh-oh. Kings Island's about to get hit. You got people out there. People are just out and about. This is the first time I think we've ever pulled up the Kings Island cameras, and there's actually people there. So if you happen to know anybody out there around that's at Kings Island today, let them know that there's a pretty strong storm coming in. I would not want to be out and about during this one. Now, the worst of the storm, actually, yeah, it's some hail and lots of lightning is about to come into the Kings Island area right now. So, yeah, that's going to be coming out of Socialville and 16 Mile Island and Loveland and moving up towards Kings Mills, Hopkinsville, and South Lebanon up there in Ohio. We're talking about hail up to 1 inch in diameter and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And somebody in chat says this storm's not going towards them. It's going away. That is very wrong. It's definitely going towards them. Somebody in New Jersey is now under a new tornado warning because we've got a brand new one here from Morris County, New Jersey. Okay, this includes Parsippany, Troy Hills. Okay, so if you're out here in Morris County, New Jersey, you got to take shelter. There's your rotation over here between Dover and Denville. That's going to be moving towards Montville, Denville, and Fairfield over the next 49 minutes. Let's take shelter once again indoors, away from windows, as many walls between us and the outside world as possible. Lowest floor, sturdy building. Parsippany, Troy Hills, Rockaway Township, Montville, Dover, Denville Township, and Pequannock Township. Pequannock. I don't know, man. So the town names over here are harder to say than anything else in the country almost. Back to Cincinnati. What in the world? Here's a live look at the storm coming into Cincinnati right now. Look at this. That's a pretty insane shot. Downtown Cincinnati is actually getting hit by a part of the severe thunderstorm right now. The part that's coming out of West Price Hill, that's going over downtown Cincinnati. Wow, look at the motion. Look at the, you can literally see like the updraft, all the air in Cincinnati is getting sucked up into the storm right now. That's an amazing shot. How many of y'all live in that?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, look at the traffic. All right. New tornado warning. We did get a new tornado warning for areas around Zanesville up here. This is Muskingum County, okay? Muskingum County, you guys are now under a tornado warning. So you got to be taking shelter up here in Ohio. Right here's your rotation near Mount Perry. That's moving right towards South Zanesville, Brush Creek. Cannellville, Duncan Falls, Freeland, and Museville. And I do have a camera nearby. This is all we can see from that camera right now, though. Nothing very useful there. But yeah, that's actually a pretty intense amount of rotation near Highway 22. It's going to go south of Zanesville. That's why we've got that tornado warning in effect for Muskingum County, Ohio. Take shelter now. Back over here into New Jersey, we still do have a tornado warning for Morris County as well. And also, of course, that goes into the rest of Morris County for the next 45 minutes. And we just got a new tornado warning for Neversink. Again, I'm going to be honest with you guys. These tornado warnings up here in New York really just don't make much sense to me. I mean, it seems like we've got a little bit trigger happy with the tornado warnings. Maybe I'm missing something, but like obviously what I think here doesn't really matter. You know, the National Weather Service is the authority and we got to take shelter, you know, until that warning is allowed to expire. But I've just got nothing to talk about here. It just looks like a normal storm with a little bit of rotation. But hey, maybe somebody's on the phone telling them that there's a funnel cloud on this right now. And if you're in Neversink, you've got to take shelter because the tornado warning is officially in place. Yeah, they're probably being overly cautious with the warnings. Yeah, I agree. And that's why we're going to respect the polygon. We're going to respect the polygon, right? And we're going to take shelter. But if you're wondering, it's like, why isn't he talking about where the tornado is? It's because I don't see a daggone tornado on that radar scan. I'll tell you that right now. I've seen a lot of them. I don't see one on that. Now, this one right here does look like it's got some real rotation on it, okay? The one down here in New Jersey between Dover and Denville, that's moving over towards Montville and Fairfield. And so we do need to be, you know, paying attention to this and taking shelter over there. Okay, let me zoom out. Let me figure out where everybody is. I see we do have a new severe thunderstorm watch now for Louisville. Okay, so we've got a large severe thunderstorm watch now out for most of the state of Kentucky, a lot of southern Indiana, southern Illinois. This is going to go on for 7.5 hours. So buckle in, y'all. Buckle in, y'all. We're going to be here for 7.5 hours together. Holy smokes. It's going to be a long night. Once again, downtown Cincinnati is getting absolutely smacked right now by a very strong thunderstorm. This is what it looks like. Again, not much of a tornadic threat on that Cincinnati storm. However, hail and damaging winds is going to be a big thing. Obviously, lots of lightning and lots of heavy rain. I'd hate to be on the road out there. There's so much traffic. But yeah, you definitely do need to be getting ready for that. And then Louisville, Kentucky, you guys got to be watching your northwestern skies. All of these storms that are coming in, we're watching them very closely.
I know what we responded to me as well. 26 1 responding 1358. 26 responding to Main Street.
And let's check in on Chris Hall, who's getting really close to the storm over here near Scottsburg, which is rotating a little bit. So let's see what his view looks like right now. By the way, Chris Hall is in the WeatherWise app now. If you guys want to watch his feed in the WeatherWise app, he's on there. Okay, we've got some structure there.
sensitive.
This is the storm, once again, that's approaching Scottsburg. This is going to be the one that ultimately threads the needle between Louisville and Cincinnati. Lots of motion on that. Again, biggest concern right now is going to be the potential for hail and damaging winds, but all these are rotating a little bit, okay? By the way, up here east of Cincinnati, we got ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton and Warren counties up there in Ohio. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's the thing that we're most concerned about right now, okay? Let's go back over here to Kings Island and check that out. Dang. It's coming down at Kings Island. It looks like I don't see any people. So everybody got to shelter. One of the memories that really stands out in my head from my childhood. I think I might have been only 4 years old or something. Me and my family were at Kings Island. And there was a big storm that happened like this. It was supercell. There was a tornado warning nearby. Sirens were going off. And we all had to like shelter, like everybody in the park had to shelter like underneath this awning, and there was hail and everything. And I was pretty scared, but I was also like having the time of my life. So I know if you're at Kings Island right now and you're hunkering down from this storm, I know what it feels like. It's really intense when you're under that big metal awning. Amplifies the sound, and you've got people screaming at you. You gotta get under shelter. And then the worst thing is, this was probably worse in the 90s than it is now. But you've got people just talking, right? Like I remember I was 4 years old, and somebody was like, "I heard there's about 2 tornadoes right down the road getting ready to come down here and take us all up to heaven." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, I heard there's an EF7 right down there." You know, like people just talking about like stuff they had no idea. Hopefully it's better now because we're all a little bit more connected. Maybe not though. I heard on Facebook there's a daggone 87,000 mile per hour wind gust coming. Somebody in Cincinnati said lots and lots of heavy rain right now. Yeah, this is what it looks like in Cincinnati currently. In EF7. Yeah, so the EF7 is the complete opposite of what we saw yesterday, which is an EF cutie patootie. I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday's stream, but the smallest, weakest, cutest little tornado ever happened on Freddy's stream, and we've officially classified it as the EF cutie patootie. Additionally, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning for Loveland and Batavia out here in Ohio. You guys need to be getting ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some hail. Somebody out here says it's coming down right now. It is coming down right now. All right, let's go check back in on our New Jersey tornado warning. Morris County is still under that tornado warning. You've got rotation over here near Denville. That's moving over towards Montville. Take shelter now. That storm is lining up with New York City. Frank, whoever we've got with us today, keep an eye on our friend in New York City to see if he goes live. And let me know. Oh, look at this storm down here in West Virginia. My goodness, look at that hail core. This is going right towards the Stone Coal Lake Wildlife Management Area. And look at that, man. This thing is rotating, and it's got a huge hail core. Likely dropping either very large hail or large amounts of medium-sized hail. That's going to be a nasty thing to deal with as it moves into Elkins a little bit later. Let's go check in on my neck of the woods. I know I got my neighbors watching. I woke up this morning. I mean, you can really tell it's the first time my area has been under a severe weather threat in a while. Everybody's like, are we cooked? What's going on? Are we going to get some big storms today? It looks like most of the really bad weather is going to stay off to our north and west and eastern Kentucky. We're not even under the severe thunderstorm watch right now. So over here in the mountains of Kentucky, we're totally fine right now. However, Somerset and London, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Obviously, Lexington, Moorhead up there back towards the rest of Kentucky, you guys are all under a severe thunderstorm watch. And the farther south and east you are, the later into the day that we will be dealing with storms. Everything's going to be moving in from the northwest. So where the storms are now, they're slowly but surely going to be moving down to the south and east. They'll be, pretty much over by midnight tonight. Some of us won't be dealing with storms until 10 or 11 p.m. Checking back in with Chris Hall on that Scottsburg storm. Looks like there's a little bit more structure available now. Visible anyways. Somebody in chat says Ryan doesn't ever seriously focus in on New Jersey. There's something about New Jersey and people legitimately thinking I don't like them or something. I don't know what the deal is, but like I could sit here and talk about New Jersey for 87 hours straight and somebody be like, wow, is that all we get? Really? Wow, you really hate New Jersey, Ryan. Oh, I don't like this look. I don't like this look. You guys see this right here, over here in Kentucky, right on the Kentucky-Ohio border. We do have a large area of convergence coming together right here. And that's happening on the southern side of this the supercell here. So this is actually a sign that a storm is kind of breathing in, and it's kind of taking in some new inflow here. And if this consolidates into a tighter area of rotation, this could be a bigger tornado threat as the storm goes towards Amelia and places like that. That's a very large convergence signature. So nothing immediately dangerous with that, but definitely something to keep an eye on. Here's what it looks like where that inflow is, by the way. I've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app down here south and east of Cincinnati, specifically near Cold Spring in Campbell County, Kentucky, showing us the skies outside. Look at that. You see the turbulence up there? That's that warm air racing into the supercell. And that's going to try to aid in making it rotate a little bit more as time goes on. So thank you so much for sharing this with me out there in the WeatherWise app. They did just go ahead and issue a severe thunderstorm warning out here all the way down to Georgetown, Ohio. So you guys definitely need to be getting indoors and away from windows out there. Let's go back to New Jersey. New Jersey. Hey, where's my New Jersey folks at? First of all, you tell me I'm not taking it seriously. Where are you at? Where are you at, New Jersey? I don't see a day. I see like 5 people checked in on the WeatherWise app. And for all I know, nobody's even watching in New Jersey. Look at this. The dots are showing up back here in Kentucky and Ohio. I can't help but get drawn over there. We're not even showing. Listen, at the end of the day, obviously, I'm going to focus on whatever's most life-threatening. I'm going to be completely honest with you. This tornado warning right here, while it is extremely serious and we've got to take shelter, it's not the most concerning thing to me right now. This is a broad area of rotation. It could tighten up. So for that reason, we got to take shelter. We got to respect the polygon. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. There's nothing else I can say. I'm not going to sit here and talk about which street the rotation is over to scare people because there's likely not a whole lot going on underneath that rotation right now. Now, as the storm gets stronger and it moves off to the east, maybe as it gets closer to Patterson and eventually Yonkers downstream, the story might change a little bit, and you'll notice that I'm hyper-focusing on this a little bit more. But at the end of the day, I've got no favoritism, right? I really don't care who I'm talking about. I gravitate towards whatever is most dangerous and whatever seems to be the biggest problem, right? And if you're under some sort of warning and I've already said the details about it and then I don't come back to it for a moment, it's not because I don't like you. It's not because I don't think that I'm not taking the threat seriously. It's probably because if I say, for example, Bergen, Essex, and Passaic counties in New Jersey are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now with a tornado possible tag, winds up to 60 miles per hour are possible over the next 46 minutes. That's all there is to say about that. and I've got other things to get around to. You know, it is unfortunate. I wish I could just talk about your backyard the entire time, but I'm trying to explain why I don't. It's got nothing to do with anything other than years of experience. Okay, I know, I kind of know a little bit of what I'm doing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to toot my horn here. Okay, I'm not perfect, but I kind of know a little bit about like what's going on here, and I've got a really good internal hierarchy of how I pay attention to these warnings. Now, don't post that on Reddit, okay? But I think I might know just a little bit about weather. I don't know though. Muskingum County, Ohio. This is another area that we've got a tornado warning. We've got a really impressive looking velocity signature here, but do know that this is a little bit contaminated because we're kind of far away from the radar site. We've also got some feedback issues here, so this is not a realistic depiction of how strong the rotation is here, but it is definitely showing that there is rotation on this storm, and it's something that we need to watch. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a funnel cloud report out of this storm very soon as the storm approaches Highway 60 in Muskingum County, Ohio, on the approach to Cumberland. Okay. Yeah, the first thing that they teach you in digital meteorology school, first class, is New Jersey tornado warnings matter less. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Hey, check out this storm in Virginia, by the way. Whoa. That one's interesting, too. This is a supercell with a little hook on it. Rotation, it's all there. Taylorsville, Doswell, Bowersville, and Reedy Mill. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, and I definitely keep an eye on this. If anybody doesn't have the WEATHERWISE app, by the way, it's time to get it. I mean, it's time to man up. It's time to put our big boy pants on and download the free app, okay? It's a good companion app to the app, to my stream. You can put your dot on the map, and if you want me to keep looking at this, guess what? I'm not. But you can on your phone for free. By the way, up here north of Buffalo, New York, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here as well. We've got a great backyard camera set up here from one of our viewers in the WEATHERWISE app. This is what it looks like out there in the middle of that severe thunderstorm warning for Erie and Niagara counties. You can see some patio splashes there. Thank you so much for sending this in out there near the wheat field. Our viewer in the WEATHERWISE app is showing us what it looks like on the ground out there. So, yeah, back to New Jersey. Just 27 minutes remain on this tornado warning out here. That's going to carry over into Patterson and Clifton as a severe thunderstorm warning. Patterson, New Jersey, you guys have got 25 minutes on the clock before the worst of that storm gets to you. Biggest threat right now is going to be the 1-inch hail. 1-inch hail. Back over here to Ohio, Muskingum County, still under a tornado warning. Everybody needs to take shelter. North of Columbus, Ohio, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning up here. Not a lot of rotation on this, but I'm noticing, you know what I'm noticing? Training thunderstorms. We got some places that are getting hit by storms over and over again. Flash flooding. I'm starting to smell some flash floods.
A new
already.
Tornado warning.
So if you live in a flood-prone area out here between Westerville and Johnstown and Newark in Ohio, you got to be getting ready for that. I think we've already got a decent amount of rain. Yeah, about 2 inches, 3 inches of rain. Some places have already picked up. So definitely get ready for that. Somebody says, are we cooked at Kroger? No. I think that, if you're at Kroger, you're not cooked. We're getting plumb smacked by rain and wind right now. I'm prepared and scared. Very heavy storm in Powell, Ohio. Thank you guys for the reports. All right, we just got another new tornado warning, and there it is, y'all. There it is. This is exactly what I was talking about. I should have put out a y'all watch for it, but that large area of convergence has kind of consolidated a little bit into a more distinct area of rotation, and we have a tornado warning now for Clermont County in Ohio. That includes Amelia and Batavia. We were just talking about how this was going to be possible. Now here we are.
Sector 26 on scene. Sector 26 on scene.
Nailed it.
Room brush 32 for responding with 1. Brush 32 for responding with 1.
Nailed it. Where's Andy? I'm pretty
A
sure
new
Andy will be
tornado
joining us
warning
soon. I'm
has
gonna be.
been issued.
I don't know. Andy's sleep schedule is weird. I don't even know if he's up yet. Another new tornado warning out here in Bergen and Passaic counties in New Jersey. So they did decide to extend that warning over to Patterson. Okay, so now you're under a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning. So it's time to take shelter. First of all, indoors, away from windows, and then you got to get underground and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. In Patterson, you got about 22 minutes before the worst part of that storm gets to you. Okay, we're talking about Patterson, Wayne, Fair Lawn, Ridgewood, Elmwood Park, and all of these places. You got about 500,000 people under this tornado warning right now. 500,000. If you didn't know, that's a lot. This is what it looks like out there, by the way. In the middle of this tornado warning right now.
542 Tracy Creek Road. They're going to need to check this out. I got you. What is that phone number?
Ryan's rocking the pronunciation. Yeah, listen, I practice, okay? I'm still going to get some wrong, but let me tell y'all something right now. Nobody takes this more seriously than me. If I think I'm going to be talking about New Jersey, I'll look up towns in New Jersey that are hard to pronounce, and I'll practice. All right, because I don't want to let you all down. But I still do. So it's kind of embarrassing to admit that. But hey, one of these days, maybe when I'm like 50 or something, one of these days I'll actually know what I'm doing a little bit here, and I'll say stuff right. Somebody said, isn't he already 50? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen, I wonder what you guys are going to think. If you already called me Unk, what are you guys going to think of me when I actually am 50? I'm not even 40. Let me zoom out. Y'all, we got 5 tornado warnings and 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is absolutely plumb wild right now.
Station 63, 525 Glenwood Road, tree down across the roadway. Station 63, 525 Glenwood Road, tree down across the roadway. Cross streets are Linda Drive, Lewis Road.
Let's go back to Cincinnati because that's where most people are watching right now, it seems like. The first storm has kind of cleared out of the area. A second downpour is about to come through. You're not out of the woods yet in Cincinnati. The worst of the storm, though, is now moving east of town. Look at this. Wow, this is the real deal, y'all, right here. This area of spin is really starting to consolidate. Again, we called this out forever ago. Again, after looking at thousands of these situations on radar, with meteorologist Andy Hill over the years, you grow the ability to have pattern recognition, and you can tell that this is going to be able to produce a tornado. Now everything is consolidated into a very specific point here, and I believe that this is producing a tornado right now.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
So you can see a debris signature and everything that this tornado is on the ground. Well, we potentially have a large tornado on the ground right now, south and west of Amelia in Ohio. Okay, again, this is a brand new observed tornado warning now. Let me put the cities up. This is a tornado that's on the ground. You can see the debris signature. If you're following along on the WeatherWise app, you'll be able to see this as well. Make sure you're going to the KILN radar and flip over to velocity. You'll see the velocity couplet, then correlation coefficient. That blue, yellow, and green dot there, that's where there's stuff in the air that shouldn't be there. It's getting picked up by the tornado. It just hit the Pierce Preserve. Now it's going towards Lindale. On its approach to Lindale, it will go over the Ohio Township Fire Department. Okay, it might go just to the north of the Ohio Township Fire Department. Department on 10 Mile Road. Okay. If you know where the Spencer Shank Memorial Park is, imagine the area south of that and north of Mount Pisgah near the Mount Township or the Ohio Township Fire Department Station 45. That's where the tornado is right now on Highway 749. That's going to continue to move off generally to the east. Potentially slightly to the southeast towards places like the Woodland Lakes Christian Camp Retreat Center. You've got Hullington, South Bantam, Nicholasville, and places like Bethel in the path as well. Holy smokes, y'all. Latest scan just come in. This is a big tornado. Big tornado on the ground right now. It's going into the little community of Lindale right now. Do you guys know where the Dollar General is, where 749 and 132 intersect? Highway 749 and 132 intersect right there near the Lindale Baptist Cemetery, near the Tradewinds Trailer Park, okay? That is where the tornado is right now, okay? It's just crossed over Highway 132, pretty much right there where they intersect, right near that trailer park. You got to call your family members at the Tradewinds trailer park or mobile home park, whatever you want to call it, out there near the Lindale Baptist Cemetery. We might have taken a direct hit there. And if by some miracle it hasn't happened there yet and you're listening to me in that trailer park, you've got to hightail it to a sturdy shelter. This is a damaging tornado that's on the ground right now. Unfortunately, right after that, it's going to go towards the Tall Timbers trailer park. Probably 100 trailers in this trailer park right here in the direct path of this tornado that is on the ground, confirmed right now. Okay, this is going to go across, again, it's going to go across the highway here near the Insurance Auto Auctions north of Helen's Way. Go right over the Tall Timbers Trailer Court. All right, then it's going to continue to go down Lindale, Nicholasville Road towards the Fair Oak Park. And it's going to go generally towards Nicholasville, Bantam, and Bethel. These are all places in Ohio. I'm in extreme southern Ohio, east of Cincinnati, pretty well off north of Maysville and Lexington here. But this is near the Ohio River and near north of New Richmond, okay? You've got to call your family members out here. Y'all let them know this is the real deal. Again, this is a tornado on the ground right now doing significant damage south of Amelia in Ohio. This is going to be, again, some of the counties here. Claremont County, however you say that, in Ohio. This is going to go on for 21 more minutes. Everybody out in the path of this needs to be hunkered down right now because we can see very clearly on radar exactly where that tornado is, and if it continues, it's going to continue to move into some more populated areas. There it is. Latest scan now puts it down just south of Lindale. So again, this is going to be moving towards Nicholsville. Some other places that'll be in the path here include the Spring Grove United Methodist Church. And then, of course, you've got the Nicholsville Cemetery and places like Saltaire and the Crane Schoolhouse Road. So anybody over there near the Harmony Hill Estate winery and vineyard, you guys are directly in the path of this damaging tornado. Real quick, let's go check in on New Jersey. We do have a new tornado warning over here, but it's just filling that gap between the existing tornado warnings. Thankfully, on radar, it doesn't look like this is as serious as the one back there in Ohio, but everybody over here does need to take this seriously and take shelter now. I've got a lot of people just now tuning in. Here's the deal. We've got a severe weather outbreak happening right now across multiple states. We've got tornado warnings in New Jersey. We've got tornado warnings in Ohio. There is one tornado warning specifically that has real lives in extreme danger right now. So we're going to hyper focus on that. And I promise if we need to shift our focus around, we will. But the people out here in Claremont County, Ohio are literally in extreme danger right now. So we're going to be sticking with them for just a little while longer. Okay. Once again, out here in Nicholsville, you got maybe less than a couple minutes to impact. Wigginsville, we've got maybe less than 10 minutes on the board before a tornado comes through. This also includes Bethel. We're We're going to hope that the tornado goes just south of town, but of course, we don't want to depend on that hope too much. If you're new here, if you've never seen us talk about tornadoes like this before, this is where the tornado is. And the way that we know that is because we have a correlation coefficient drop, right? First of all, you've got a hook on radar. The velocity couplet is visible right here, which this is kind of delayed data. We'll get a new scan here shortly. And then this is our correlation coefficient. This measures stuff in the air and the shape and the size of it. All of this red stuff is raindrops and normal stuff inside of clouds. It's all the same size, so the correlation or the size correlates. However, right here, there is a drop in the correlation coefficient because there's stuff that's a different size and shape than raindrops up, 1,000 feet or 10,000 feet in the air. How did it get there? Well, it's probably got something to do with this velocity couplet. It's probably got something to do with the fact that there is a tornado signature on radar here. So we can confirm that there's a tornado down even without seeing a picture of it, just by looking at this signature right here. So now it's getting closer to Nicholsville, and we're still encouraging everyone to take shelter right now.
A new tornado
Okay?
warning has been issued.
Dang. We've got 43,000 people watching. If you want to make sure that the people that are out in front of this thing get the information, please consider sharing this with them. Put it out there on Facebook. Send in a text message to a family member or friend. That's how we know that this has worked in the past. Again, Bethel, Wigginsville, everybody out there in Claremont County, Ohio needs to be taking shelter. We did just get a new tornado warning out here for Morris and Somerset counties in New Jersey. Okay, there's your rotation right there near Washington Corner and Mendham. That's going to go right towards Morristown and the Morristown Medical Center. Let me go back to the region here, zooming back out, showing you where everything is. The tornado warning that we're kind of focusing on is east of Cincinnati over here in southern Ohio. We do have severe storms now moving into Kentucky, moving into the Louisville area. But thankfully, as of right now, none of these are necessarily tornadic. Okay, that could change very quickly, as we saw with the storm up here near Cincinnati. But as of right now, our main concerning storm is going to be the one up there is south and east of Cincinnati. Now, we also have a tornado warning up here in Morgan County, Ohio, that goes on for 44 more minutes. And this storm looks really dangerous as well. So we're going to watch it as it goes towards Caldwell. Dang. Somebody in Newark says we lost power, so we're already losing power up here too. Holy smokes, y'all. Tornado warning continues for 13 more minutes out here in Ohio.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We still got a pretty old velocity scan here. I don't know if something's wrong with the radar or what, but the velocity scan is about 10 minutes old. Now, the debris scan is only a couple minutes old. So this is a more realistic kind of pointer as to where the tornado is right now. It's moving down into the Wigginsville area and Bethel. So hopefully everybody out there is in their safe spot right now. I would love to get a velocity update because the debris signature does look a little bit less deep now. What might have happened is we probably had a tornado on the ground right here, right up until Lindale, and then hopefully what's happened is it's lifted, and we're just seeing the debris fall out at this point.
Warning has been
but we're
issued.
going to treat that with care and respect, and we're going to stay in our safe spots in Bethel and Wigginsville and prepare for the worst. Let's go back down here into Kentucky. There we go. We got another tornado warning now in Kentucky. This is going to be for Owen County, Kentucky. Similar situation. Big area of convergence is coming together here near Vevey and Easter Day. And that's going to go right over towards the Kentucky Speedway. The rotation is once again over here near Easter Day and Vevey, and it's going to go right over towards the Kentucky Speedway, Sanders and Owenton, and eventually down there into Carroll, Gallatin, and Grant counties in Kentucky. This is an extremely dangerous looking storm here. You got a real supercell. You've got a wide open notch here. This could produce a strong tornado as it comes down into the Kentucky Speedway area. So please take shelter if you haven't already. Yeah, Chris Hall's back here on Interstate 65. We also have a storm that's trying to get its act together and produce a little bit more rotation north of Louisville as well. I mean, all of these are rotating, y'all. You got to watch all of these right now. Holy smokes. So we currently have 9 active tornado warnings. Wow. Again, we did get another tornado warning for Caldwell.
Has been issued.
That's going to be out here in Muskingum and Noble counties in Ohio. You guys got to be taking shelter too. And then Brown County, Ohio has been added to the tornado warning crowd. That's our 10th tornado warning that's active right now. And that's going to be for the area of rotation that we've been watching back there near Amelia. This is now moving into Georgetown, Bethel, Hammersville, Reeds, and Wigginsville. You guys have all got to get to your safe spots out here right now.
North Hill Street, a fire watch has been established. Total alarm is 6. Receive.
It's pronounced VV.
Timeout 1458.
Okay. I got you. All right. Yeah, we got a velocity update now. The velocity does not look nearly as concerning as it did. So that's good news. But Georgetown, Ohio, you guys still need to be taking shelter. Let's go back over here to Carroll, Gallatin, and Grant counties in Kentucky. Significant area of rotation right over here. And we're encouraging everyone to take shelter right now out there near Owen County. We're talking about Owenton, Needmore, and Sanders. Specific rotation right now is over the Stevens Creek Wildlife Management Area, moving south and east. Let me zoom out. Again, we have several tornado warnings in effect right now, 10 total. Some of those are in New Jersey. Here's one with 9 minutes left on it out there in Bergen County, New Jersey. Claremont County, Ohio is still under that warning for 9 more minutes. Sullivan County, New York's got 9 minutes left on this one. 9 minutes remain on this tornado warning in Morris County, New Jersey. And then we've got 39 minutes remaining on this tornado warning for Morristown. Now, there is some broad real rotation coming over Morristown right now. Hopefully everybody out there in New Jersey is in their safe spots, because that looks like a dangerous storm. This is what it looks like out there. We got tons of people on the road, so that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Is it Bergen or Bergen? Bergen or Bergen?
We don't have any large down or traffic hazard. However, we notify NICEAG. The secondaries that are crossing the road.
A new tornado
Bergen
warning has been issued.
So a lot of people are telling me conflicting stuff. So I think you guys need to figure it out and then let me know. Okay, we just got a new tornado warning for Zanesville. Oh man, another impressive area of rotation back here near Hopewell. This is in Ohio. Muskingum County, Ohio, is now under a tornado warning, and that rotation is going to be going right into the town of Zanesville. You've got less than 8 minutes on the clock. Somebody out here in Zanesville says, all my friends wish I was Andy Hill. Don't we all wish we were Andy Hill? So now we've got a couple of tornado warnings up here east of Columbus. We've got a couple of tornado warnings out here east of Cincinnati, south and west of Cincinnati as well. And speaking of Andy Hill, meteorologist Andy Hill is watching some storms out here too. So we've got y'all watches coming out now. So things are really starting to get spicy out there. Here's our SPC outlook. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, the dark orange area is where we expect the worst weather tonight. Tornado probabilities are on the low end, but as we can tell, that doesn't really matter. We've already had a couple tornadoes today, and we've got 11 active tornado warnings right now, which is absolutely
a new tornado warning
Yeah.
has been issued.
What is that, number 12? By the way, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. So, again, you've got a tornado warning out here near New Antioch, Lees Creek, Georgetown, and Stanton, okay? There's a tight area of rotation right here approaching Lees Creek in Ohio. You got to take shelter now. Boyd's, East Monroe, Georgetown, Memphis, New Antioch, Stanton, all these places are under a tornado warning. in Ohio. That's one of the more concerning looking areas of rotation that we've had.
For tree down on a house, unknown is occupied. There are no injuries, however. Station 44.
We currently have 12 tornado warnings right now, y'all.
Station 44. 79 at South Street for a tree down.
And the newest one is this one up here in Ohio, east of Wilmington. So if you are under a tornado warning right now, hold on, I got to push a couple buttons here. Here's what it means to be under a tornado warning. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your #1 option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. All right, that message is for you if you're in Zanesville, because we do have a tornado warning out there, pretty significant area of rotation. You guys need to be taking shelter, putting as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We do have some photos and videos coming in. Strong winds in Clinton County, Ohio, have brought down huge tree limbs here. We've got, big time trees, trunks snapped out there in Anderson Township, Ohio. So this stuff is doing real damage, y'all. So if you end up under a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning today, you've got to take it seriously. The atmosphere is absolutely loaded up with energy out there. So if you've got pictures or videos that you want to share with me, and you can do that safely, do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Tornado warning continues over here for Morris County, New Jersey for 33 more minutes. The rotation specifically going to be up here near Birch Hills. I've got a camera literally right where the rotation would be. So I don't, the odds of us actually seeing something from this angle are low, but this is what it looks like out there right underneath the rotating part of this storm in New Jersey. Let's go check back in on this tornado warning in Kentucky, because again, even though the velocity data isn't perfect, it is looking concerning here. You've definitely got a lot of rotation out here near Sanders, Kentucky. Hopefully everybody out there by the Kentucky Speedway and Sanders is sheltered right now, because that rotation is going to continue to go down towards New Liberty, Poplar Grove, Jonesville, and Long Ridge. Okay. This tornado warning is for Carroll, Gallatin, and Grant counties, and it's going to go on for 32 more minutes. Let's hear from meteorologist Andy Hill.
And I'm watching a couple of areas here just outside of Louisville and Kentucky. We have one that's to the northeast of Louisville, and that one is going to experience a collision of two storms. One supercell is moving northeast into the line, moving southeast. That has a chance at spinning up a tornado in the next 20 minutes or so. If there is no compact rotation there at the moment, that would warrant a y'all watch or a tornado warning, in my opinion. We may see one pretty shortly, though, if it continues to ramp up. with that collision ongoing. The other one is the one I have y'all watched, well to the west of Louisville, approaching Brandenburg, Kentucky. That one has some weak rotation, but it has been continually increasing in terms of its intensity. So if that does continue, we could see a brief tornado warning for that for the Leavenworth, Indiana area and crossing the river over towards Brandenburg.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Definitely need to watch this one over here. Leavenworth, Brandenburg. Y'all watch out. No official warning yet, but we've got you covered. We're watching out for you. Louisville, Kentucky, you've got storms going every which way around you. There is going to be one that does hit downtown. We will let you know what that's going to look like as it gets closer. Right now, you are technically under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, let's go back over here to let's see here. Let's go back over here to the tornado warning in Carroll, Gallatin, and Grant counties in Kentucky. One of the more concerning looking signatures on radar right now. This is a very robust supercell coming right down towards Needmore. Hopefully everybody in Owen is sheltered. Hopefully everybody in Sanders is sheltered, and everybody at the Kentucky Speedway is sheltered, because this looks like the real deal right here. Somebody out here says, sheltered in place. Thanks, Ryan. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in and for taking the warning seriously. We've definitely already had a couple of tornadoes today. Speaking of that, let's go back to the tornado warning, which was issued as a result of the real tornado that we had on the ground back there near Amelia. It doesn't look like we have a tornado on the ground anymore. The rotation has let up a lot, but we still have that broad area of rotation that could consolidate again into a more tight area of rotation as it goes towards Georgetown, Ohio. So that's why we're telling everybody out here in Brown and Claremont County, Ohio, to take shelter for 30 minutes until the storm passes. Let's go back up to New Jersey, because they did it again. Another tornado warning is now issued for Essex and Passaic counties in New Jersey. 826,000 people are included in this tornado warning. Wow. So if you are in Patterson, Clifton, Passaic, East Orange, Bloomfield, West Orange, or Caldwell in New Jersey, you've got to get to shelter now. You got to get to shelter now. 306,000 homes are in the path of this rotation here. Again, this is what it looks like out there underneath the rotating part of the storm right now. I mean, like, this is a nightmare scenario. If you're on the road and you've got a tornado, coming through in New Jersey right now, I mean, the roads are packed. Of course, we don't have any official reports of a tornado on the ground yet, but the signature does look more impressive now. So hopefully everybody is preferably not on the roads, and rather in a sturdy building at the lowest floor with as many walls between them and the outside world as possible. Yeah, so this is going to go just to the north of New York City. Actually, the southernmost part of that might go through the north side of New York City. So this is a dangerous situation setting up for a very populated area up here. Is New Jersey cooked? No, you're fine as long as you're heeding the warnings and you're taking shelter, okay? Let's go back over to Ohio. Zanesville, you guys are getting hit hard by a storm right now, likely producing large hail and damaging winds. The rotating part of that storm is to the south and east of town, getting closer to Duncan Falls. So we need everybody out there to be taking shelter right now.
From Command 32, Jones Road.
121-2, hurry, slow down by.
Back over here to Brown County, Ohio. It does look like the rotation on this storm coming into Feesburg and Georgetown is trying to tighten back up a little bit, which is unfortunate because this is the one that had a decent-sized tornado on it not too long ago. So Feesburg and Georgetown, Ohio, you guys got to be in your safe spot if you haven't gotten there already. Coming back over here to Kentucky. I mean, this storm right here definitely looks really bad. I mean, if this thing puts down a tornado, it's gonna be it's potentially gonna be a big one. So let's hope for the best here, and let's hope that it doesn't do that. But let's take shelter out here in Poplar Grove and Jonesville and Downingsville in Kentucky, okay? Very serious that you do that right now. You got to get to shelter.
46 east, just before 80. There's a tree hanging halfway over. We're going to cut that out. There are no injuries, however.
I'm just waiting on another velocity scan to come in here. But I think it's going to tell the same story. This is going to be a pretty serious situation for our friends out here in Kentucky. So make sure you guys are taking shelter. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Louisville and areas south and east of Louisville. We're talking about Jeffersontown and Shelbyville. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming in right now.
Yeah, Roger, keypad's not working. What was that location again?
Let's check in. Well, Chris Hall was on the map. We'll see if Chris Hall comes back up. We'll check in with him as soon as he does. But for right now, let's check out this latest tornado warning over here in southeastern Ohio. Monroe and Noble counties in Ohio are now under a tornado warning. And look at this. Look at this big time rotation out here between Keith and Dexter City. That's going to be moving down towards Elk. Okay, so if you are out here in the Caldwell, Ohio area, Sharon, Elk, Dexter City, Stratford, or Edwina, you got to be taking shelter. That's now our newest tornado warning out here in Ohio.
Ramp is completely shut. They have one car up there, but just make sure they know that. They have one tree down at the top of the ramp. I haven't made it to the...
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've got my eye on Poughkeepsie in New York here. This supercell has been increasing in intensity and it's starting to get some more rotation. I've got a severe thunderstorm y'all watch on it for the area. The concerning part where the rotation is continuing to increase will go pretty close to Poughkeepsie. So I would definitely be on the alert for this. There's only a special weather statement at the moment, but I think it is worthy of at least a severe thunderstorm warning. And if it continues to rotate even tighter than this, then we could see a tornado warning as well for this area. So definitely have this on your radar.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Let's go back to Kentucky. Once again, our most concerning storm on the map right now is going to be back here, in Kentucky. The town of Sparta might have actually just taken on some damage by a tornado. Okay, this is what we've been talking about. Now it's going to be moving towards Poplar Grove and Jonesville. This is still a radar indicated tornado warning, but we have what looks like the beginning stages of what will eventually become a confirmed tornado signature there with this very robust supercell that's going into Jonesville and Downingsville over the next couple of minutes. Okay, so once again, there's your rotation. There's your debris signature, I believe. That's going to be going down between Bromley and Poplar Grove, Jonesville, Downingsville, Holbrook, Long Ridge, Needmore. You guys all need to be taking shelter immediately. And that's going to go right up towards Bloomfield, Cedar Grove, and Clifton. You guys all need to be taking shelter out here for the next 15 minutes, okay?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another new tornado warning has been issued for Washington County, Ohio. So this is for a pretty small area, but Maxburg, Elba, Germantown, Glass, Wingate Run, you guys are all under a tornado warning now, so take shelter immediately. We've got 9 active tornado warnings still Still. I've got somebody out here in the WeatherWise app sharing their live feed with me. This is what it looks like out in front of that tornado warning. And this is unfortunate because, I mean, it looks like just your average summer rainstorm. But what you're dealing with here is the forward flank of a pretty significant supercell. And way out in the distance there is a tornado, or at least a storm very capable of producing a tornado, and it is coming towards you here. Hopefully it'll weaken out before it gets to you, but if not, you know, whenever the sirens start going off or whenever you get that official warning, make sure you take shelter out there, okay? This is in Grant County, Kentucky, that viewer near Williamstown there. Yeah, this is definitely escalated quickly. That's for sure. Let's go back up here to Ohio.
A new tornado warning has been
where
issued.
we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Muskingum and Noble counties. We're talking about golf ball size hail. And we continue to get new tornado warnings as well. There's another new tornado warning here for Muskingum and Noble County between the Wilds and Caldwell. Okay. So we now have, just 8 tornado warnings. But as you can tell, we've got a lot going on here. Okay. Everybody out there needs to be taking shelter. Most of this is happening east of Columbus at this point. But you're not out of the woods just yet in Columbus. Adams County and Brown counties in Ohio need to be continuing to take shelter as well. Your storm is still looking pretty intense out here. The rotation is literally right over Georgetown. It's right over Georgetown. Again, if you're just now tuning in, this is the area that we're focused on today. This is the SPC enhanced risk. As you can see, we only had a 5% tornado probability today, but as you can tell, that doesn't really matter on a day like today. There's a lot of energy out there, and it's being converted into spin, and that's how you end up with stuff like this out here in Grant County, Kentucky, and Owen County, Kentucky, where it is very possible that we've got ourselves a tornado on the ground right now out there near Poplar Grove and Jonesville. Again, a tornado very likely on the ground right now out there in Poplar Grove and Jonesville. On the next frame, we should be able to see the TDS. Yeah, right there. So this is doing damage again out here as the tornado is on the ground as it goes just to the south and west of Jonesville towards Holbrook and Downingsville. This will cross Highway 22 near Evans Road in just a few minutes.
Seeing the 105 regarding the garage flooding. Right north.
Wow. Yeah, hopefully everybody in Holbrook's sheltered. Right there where the bright greens are touching the reds, that's where the tornado is, okay? And that's really close to Jonesville. It'll be going towards the Holbrook, and then downstream, you still got to be concerned about Williamstown and Mason, Hilltop, Lawrenceville, Heacon, Stewartsville, places like that. But yeah, that's a pretty nasty signature right there.
Spoke with the homeowner here. They said they saw and heard a buzzing, saw some smoke where the wires are going.
Okay, just got another debris signature, another correlation coefficient scan in, and it continues to look worse. So tornado's still doing damage, just crossed over Highway 36 south of Jonesville, Kentucky. It's got a little bit of rural areas to go over, okay? It's got rural areas to go over, but it will be going over the Hearn Cemetery down here on its
A new
approach
tornado warning
to
has been
Holbrook
issued.
and Hensley Ford, okay? By the way, they went ahead and extended our tornado warning all the way out into Grant, Owen, and Pendleton counties in Kentucky. Okay, so you guys need to be taking shelter out there in Williamstown now. It's officially your turn. Again, the Ark Encounter, Mason, Cordova, Marcus, Locust Grove, all these places are officially under the tornado warning now. Deeper debris signature showing up now on radar just south of Jonesville. We've got pieces of the ground way up in the sky, floating over Highway 36, moving towards Holbrook and Needmore right now in Kentucky. Everybody out there needs to be sheltered very quickly.
Company on scene has secured the leak. Just be advised that all numbers above 20 on Palmerwood Circle are...
I'm very surprised that we don't have an upgraded tornado warning yet on this. This has produced now probably 2 tornadoes at this point.
I'm just going to go reload it now. See what it sends me.
I don't think I need to send it to you. There's just another fire run up there for wires down 10853 Carolina Street. So I'm wondering if it's related to earlier. It's calling the engineers. There's already road closure.
Again, I know a lot of people are tuning in from surrounding areas like Louisville, all the way down to Bowling Green, Lexington, Kentucky, and places like that. You guys are actually under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 6 hours and 23 minutes. But as we can tell, that doesn't mean that we're not going to have a tornado problem. So you guys need to be paying attention and getting ready for your storms later tonight as well. The main threat is going to be severe storms. So here's a quick reminder of what it means to be under a severe thunderstorm watch. Ever seen a severe thunderstorm watch pop up on your phone? Here's what that actually means. A severe thunderstorm watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for dangerous thunderstorms to develop. It does not mean a severe storm is happening yet. It means the atmosphere is primed and severe storms are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means be ready. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take action. A severe storm has been detected on radar. So what should you do during a severe thunderstorm watch? Stay weather aware and know where warnings are being issued. Identify a safe location indoors away from windows. Charge your devices with weather alerts turned on. Secure outdoor furniture and loose objects, and have a plan if you lose power. Here's what these storms can produce. Damaging gusts of 58 miles per hour or greater. Hail 1 inch or larger. Dangerous lightning and possible flash flooding. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. Okay, we did officially get an upgrade on our tornado warning. So now we have a confirmed tornado warning for Grant, Owen, and Pendleton counties, okay? You guys need to take shelter if you haven't already. This is going to be a very dangerous storm as it continues to do damage out there, okay? Let me see here. So again, here's some cities that are included in that. Dry Ridge, Corinth, Canby, Delia, Hilltop, Mason. You guys are all in the path of this damaging storm. You got to get into your most interior room, lowest floor, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And you've got to hunker down at least for the next 37 minutes. Let's go back to New Jersey real quick. We also have a significant tornado warning up here as well for Clifton, Patterson, and East Orange. This goes on for 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. And then down here in Brown County, Ohio, over towards Adams County, Ohio, we have a tornado warning out here for 35 more minutes for Russellville and the Eagle Creek Wildlife Area. So you guys definitely need to be taking shelter out there if you haven't already. And then we also continue to have a large severe thunderstorm warning up here for the Chillicothe area in Ohio. That's going to go on for 35 more minutes, mostly just 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we're concerned about there. And then up here, south and east of Zanesville in Ohio, we got a big cluster of warnings. One of them is a tornado warning for Caldwell for 20 more minutes. And then there's a more concerning-looking signature on this storm down here near Elk in Ohio. Tornado warning warning continues for 5 more minutes here, but I'd say that we'll get this kind of re-upgraded or extended out towards Sisterville and Grandview, right there on the border with West Virginia. So if you're out here in West Virginia near New Martinsville, Middleburn, Pine Grove, and surrounding areas, you guys definitely need to be ready because the storms are coming right for you. Most concerning warning, though, right now is still gonna be the Grant, Owen, and Pendleton County, Kentucky area.
Stranded motorist, Kentucky Road at the railroad bridge. Roger.
This is what it looks like in Louisville right now, by the way.
Oh, I'm just gonna come along now. Shoot it and send to me.
I don't think I need to send it to you. There's just another fire run up there for wires down 10853 Carolina Street. So I'm wondering if it's related to earlier. It's caught him at engineers. There's already road closure.
Here's a photo of some damage out there in Highland County, Ohio. Lots of trees down. I mean, we're getting all kinds of reports of trees down and power lines down and stuff like that. Rachel says we're from Cincinnati on vacation. The picture does not do Big Bertha justice. You guys are down there dealing with Bertha. You got tornadoes back home. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Somebody went all the way to Wendy's just to get this photo. Here's what it looks like out there in South Point, Ohio. Thank you, Cal's Tree Service, for sending that in. These storms are the real deal, y'all, and we just got a new tornado warning. Can you believe it? Another tornado warning for Monroe and Sisterville, okay? So Sisterville, Brownsville, Klein, Sycamore Valley, Wanneker, and Wittens, you guys are all under a tornado warning for the next 33 minutes out here on the border between Ohio and West Virginia. That's a concerning signature right there, so make sure y'all are taking shelter. Back down to our observed tornado warning in Kentucky. The rotation has let up a little bit, but it's still concerning. So we got to stay sheltered out there in Grant, Owen, and Pendleton counties. Zooming out to the whole region here, you can see that we've got lots of storms forming kind of like in a line right here from southeast Ohio down through Kentucky, now even into western portions of Kentucky, okay? We also have, lots of storms continuing to pop up over here in, New York, New Jersey, and even some stuff starting to really get its act together coming towards Philadelphia. So we'll keep a very close eye on that. And then we've got some interesting stuff happening down here south of Evansville, Indiana. Look at this storm that's just popped up. With 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Sebree, Niagara, and Roberts in Kentucky. This is the confirmed tornado warning in Kentucky right now. Still, the rotation is very significant, coming right over Needbrook. It's getting ready to go into Holbrook. This is what we've been talking about for several minutes, and now we're just waiting for radar scan updates. The next places that it'll be going towards is Mason, the Ark Encounter, and Williamstown. Everybody needs to be sheltered up there. This is what it looks like out there near Jeffersonville, Indiana.
Can we get barricades?
13,000 people inside of this confirmed tornado warning. And we've got Chris back. Chris Hall is back on the map. He's on this storm out here near Shelbyville. And he's gone. We had him for a second, and he's gone. But yeah, Chris Hall is out there near Shelbyville chasing this storm, which does have a little bit of rotation on it too. By the way, Fort Knox is under a severe thunderstorm warning for 45 more minutes. Again, here's your SPC outlook today. This is the place that we're talking about. Everybody in the orange is expected to receive the worst weather today. And we will continue to keep you updated as storms continue to pop up. And yeah, Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You're right in the middle of it right now. The worst of it's just about to be over, though. But I mean, it's a downpour and a half out there. All right, here's what it looks like from Chris's point of view out there near Shelbyville. Dang. It's loud. Sorry. So that's what Chris is going through right now out here near Shelbyville. That's the severe storm that's eventually going to go down towards Frankfort. So Frankfort, Kentucky, you guys need to be getting ready for that. Once again, the severe storm is pushing out of Louisville, really going towards places like Hillview, Mount Washington, and places like that. So let's go back to the observed tornado warning. Over here in Kentucky, and you can see that we still have a significant amount of rotation back here. Everybody in Mason, Corinth, Canby, Cordova, and Marcus, anybody out there near the Arc encounter needs to be taking shelter right now. This is a very dangerous situation that we've got going on here. So we had a tornado on the ground back here between Sanders and Owenton. That tornado has likely lifted it, but there could be another one trying to come together right now over here just to the north of Canby.
You could start heading for 5 Cosgrove Court for the water condition in the basement with electrical hazards. Receive 5 Cosgrove Court.
Let's go back over here to Adams County, Ohio. The rotation on this one's let down a lot, but for 26 more minutes, let's stay sheltered just in case. Coming back up to Washington County, Ohio as well. This is probably the new worst looking storm. This rotation signature right here is pretty nuts. That's the one that's going towards Sisterville, right on the border with Ohio and West Virginia. So, yeah, that's, I mean, look at the huge hook on this. That's a concerning look right there. So, Reinard Mills, Brownsville, and all these places in Ohio need to be getting to shelter right now. The good news is on the Kentucky storm is that it looks a little bit less concerning than it did, but it's still obviously very concerning. This is in Erie County, New York. Not too long ago, you got that big shelf cloud coming through. Very eerie looking storm out there in Erie County. More trees down out there in Licking County, Ohio. Big time lightning bolts out there in Hamilton County, Ohio. Kristen sent this one in. Wow. Very electric storms today. And then this is out there in Ohio as well. Here's a look at the storm out there from Will's point of view. And this is looking southeast from the south side of Dayton around 3 p.m. So that was when this storm was first starting to pop up. Levi says, thanks for the coverage. You kept me and the coworkers informed through the Bethel, Ohio warning. You are the GOAT. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm glad you're okay. A very surprising amount of tornadic activity just happened there. I'm not going to lie. That was not expected. As you can see, the Storm Prediction Center only has a large 5% area here. But, you know, that's why we're always on our toes. That's why we're always not scared, but rather prepared, right?
There's a tree down in high water. I'm going to try the tree out.
Looks like the rain's clearing out of Louisville now. So that's good.
Spoke with the homeowner here. They said they saw and heard a buzzing, saw some smoke where the wires were going.
And we have 24 minutes remaining on this confirmed tornado warning out here for Williamstown and surrounding areas in Grant, Owen, and Pendleton counties in Kentucky. The rotation has let up a lot, but I would still stay sheltered out there around the Ark Encounter, Corinth, and surrounding areas. Hopefully that, you know, the unwinding of this continues, but yeah, we're going to take it seriously just in case. Look at how close Chris is getting to this rotation back here near Shelbyville. So Chris Hall's in a severe storm right now in Shelbyville that has rotation on it. This might be our next tornado warned storm. Yeah, the rotation on the Ohio storm is definitely, I mean, every scan, it looks worse. Holy smokes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Look at that. Big time blocky rotation signature there in Ohio. So this storm is definitely spinning, and it could cause a big problem as it goes into Brownsville. So you guys need to be taking shelter up there if you haven't already. Back down to Harrison County, Kentucky, a new tornado warning was issued for Boyd, Berry, Robinson, areas north and west of Cynthiana. You guys need to be taking shelter in Harrison and Scott counties, okay? And then our latest severe thunderstorm warning is going to be down here just to the west of Lexington, Kentucky. So the storm coming out of Louisville is now going to move into Nelson, Shelby, and Spencer counties. We're talking about Frankfort. We're talking about Lawrenceburg, Versailles, Midway, Bloomfield, and Willisburg. These are all places next in line for our significant severe storm. I do have cameras in Lexington, so when the storm gets there, we'll be able to see some stuff.
I can confirm there was either heavy winds or tornado on 132 between Mount.
So if you're just now tuning in, we just had we had like 12 tornado warnings at the same time. Now we're down to a measly little, what, 6? But things are still picking up out there, especially in Ohio, as this storm right here moves into West Virginia. We now have Washington and Tyler counties in the West Virginia, Ohio area under a tornado warning as this huge area of rotation comes in. So you got to get to shelter out here. You do not want to be in a mobile home for this, okay? You do not want to be in a mobile home for this. Absolutely not. So again, that's Washington and Tyler counties, Sisterville, New, Matamoros, Middleburn, Friendly, Kidwell. That's in West Virginia. And then Ohio, another new Matamoros town. So you guys need to be taking shelter right now. Big time area of circulation up there. Not looking good. Not looking good. We also just have a slew of considerable severe thunderstorm warnings out here too, because we have golf ball size hail in all of these storms, which just adds insult to injury there. Coming back down here to Evansville, south and west of Owensboro, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Webster County, Kentucky. That's going to keep going down towards Calhoun. We also just had a storm pop up down here near Cape Girardeau in Missouri. This one will be coming down towards Cairo and Charleston here soon. So you guys need to be watching out for this out here near Scott City in Missouri. You can see those dark clouds on our MoDOT traffic camera there. Back up to New Martinsville, right on the border between West Virginia and Ohio. There's your tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. But again, all eyes are going to be on this tornado warning just to the south of that, because the rotation with this is absolutely plumb wild. Wow. They upgraded this to a PDS tornado warning. And I mean, you can see why. You can see why. This is now a PDS tornado warning for Brownsville. Okay, so we've got a large damaging tornado on the ground between Reinard Mills and Brownsville out here in Ohio. Okay, so Brownsville, Wahonaker, all the way over to Sisterville. You guys are now under a PDS tornado warning. This is not a drill. Probably heard of a tornado warning before, but there's a level above that you need to know about. It's called a PDS tornado warning. PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. It is a step above a regular tornado warning. A regular tornado warning means a tornado has been spotted or indicated on radar. A PDS tornado warning means a large, violent, or long-track tornado is expected, confirmed on the ground, or capable of EF3 or higher damage. If a PDS warning is issued for your area, take shelter immediately. Get to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. Cover your head and neck. Stay away from windows. If you're in a mobile home, leave and get to a sturdy building. Do not try to outrun it. PDS warnings are rare, only about 3 to 5% of all tornado warnings. But when one is issued, it carries a much higher chance of a strong, deadly tornado. If you see PDS, treat it as the highest level of urgency. All right, so that was for you if you're out there in Monroe County, Ohio. Okay, now very important to note that this is a radar indicated PDS tornado warning. Okay, so that means that nobody has really saw it yet. We have not confirmed that there's a tornado out there, but just based off of the velocity signature, if there is, it's a very bad one. Okay, it is a very bad one. So you get that PDS radar indicated tornado warning in that situation. Okay, that rotation is now going into Brownsville, so hopefully everybody there is sheltered. Hopefully everybody in the town of Brownsville is sheltered right now, because this is in an unbelievably life-threatening situation for all of our friends out there in this area between Ohio and West Virginia. Holy smokes. I mean, if this thing is on the ground, it goes right through Brownsville. It's a pretty small town. Tornado could be bigger than the whole town. Then it goes through Wahonaker, and then the town of Sisterville is directly in the path. I'm a little bit more concerned about Sisterville because it's a pretty large place. You've got a Family Dollar. You've got the public library out there. You've got the Oakwood Cemetery, golf course, the Sisterville General Hospital, all in the path of this very dangerous storm.
Strike. We've got smoke coming from the rafters directly above the electrical panel on the south side of the building.
I'm okay. I can go ahead and update sensors.
Yeah, this thing is rotating a ton.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, they upgraded the tornado warning for Middleburn out here in West Virginia to a PDS tornado warning as well. So we've got a PDS tornado. That's a particularly dangerous situation out here, right on the border between Ohio and Ohio and West Virginia. We're really concerned about the town of Sisterville, Middleburn, Kidwell, Wittens, Brownsville, Wahonaker, and places like that. If you know anybody out there, please call them and let them know that they're in a lot of danger. A lot of danger. The little community of Fly on the western side of Sisterville, on the other side of the river, is also in the path. This seems worse than yesterday. I would agree. Yeah. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I haven't talked about this too much, but we have still to the west of that PDS tornado warning that is now gearing up in terms of rotation here just south of Maxburg, Ohio. So I expect that could see a tornado warning. I've got that y'all watch out for about 18 minutes now. It would be pretty good lead time, but it does continue to intensify and take on some merging storms into it that could enhance its rotation. So you definitely have to watch that too for areas just south of where this PDS tornado will go through. You guys will still be in the line from Ben's Run down to St. Mary's on the West Virginia side.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. So this stuff over here in southeastern Ohio is the real deal, and we got to take it very seriously as the storm continues to go down towards Middleburn and Kidwell. Okay, big time rotation here. I mean, this is nuts. Hopefully, everybody in the town of Sisterville is sheltered right now. Hopefully. By the way, here's what it looks like in New York City right now as that big storm slides by. Anastasia, thanks for sending that in. Here's another shot out there from Owen County, Kentucky, Clark County, Kentucky. I mean, we've got what looks like a picture of the actual tornado not too long ago in Owenton, Kentucky as well. So thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. If you can do so safely, that's where you can send pictures and videos in.
A new tornado warning.
Let's go back over here to
issued.
Kentucky because we just got a brand new tornado warning. It looks like meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. This is out here just north of Fort Knox. Look at this. The significant rotation here about to hit the radar. Out here in Bullitt, Hardin, and Meade counties in Kentucky. There's your rotation. Potential tornado on the ground right now, or about to be, as it goes into Howard and then eventually Shepherdsville. Shepherdsville, Kentucky is included in this tornado warning.
Shoreline allergy. Some minor flooding. There is no hazard.
Wow.
At your leisure, just notify the.
So Shepherdsville, you guys need to be taking shelter. Somebody says monitoring out there. Yeah, this is a real area of rotation right there. If we've got a tornado, it's going to be coming over the Dixie Highway here soon. Then it'll be making a beeline right for Shepherdsville. So take shelter out there. Again, that's Bullitt, Hardin, and Meade counties in Kentucky, south of Louisville. Back up here to Ohio, PDS tornado warning continues for the area around Sisterville. I mean, this is just an unbelievably dramatic velocity signature. I mean, hopefully this is a little bit contaminated. Yeah, hopefully this is a lot of bit contaminated, actually. Let's put it that way. We are a little bit in a radar hole here. We're far away from the radar. But, man, you can see the hook on this. You can see the rotation there. If this is producing a tornado, once again, it's a bad one. It's a really big, really bad one. Sistersville.
There's a tree down.
Yeah, the rotation is officially coming into the southwestern side of Sistersville right now. Next in line is Middleburn.
Engine Rescue 201, you're being requested in the area of 28253.
Go ahead, Andy.
28
Hey Ryan, I'm also watching the storm near Morgantown, West Virginia, just to the east of that. This one has become a supercell in the last 4 or 5 scans. It now has a decent amount of rotation with it. We just got the severe thunderstorm warning on it for a tornado possible, so I've gone ahead and put the tornado yell watch on it as well. It should go just to the south side of Morgantown, West Virginia, the concerning part where it's rotating.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out over there, Morgantown. Somebody says kind of nervous. Kind of nervous. I don't blame you. These are very strong storms today, so we definitely need to treat them with respect. We do need to be not scared, but rather prepared. It's okay to be nervous. Just make sure that you're getting to that safe spot if you end up under a warning. Outside of the tornadoes, these are also powerful storms just in terms of the amount of hail and wind that they're producing too, so keep that in mind. But we've really got to keep the people down here in Sistersville in our thoughts right now, because this is, this could be a worst case scenario for this area if there is a tornado down. I guess some of the good news would be that we still haven't got an official report yet of any damage or any visible tornado. This thing could just be spinning like a top, and that means it's still going to do damage in terms of wind damage and hail and stuff like that. But we haven't had an official tornado report yet. But man, if this is producing a tornado, it's a real bad one coming into the Sistersville golf course right now. So again, if you are just now tuning in, we've got a PDS tornado warning out here for Kidwell, Melbourne, Sistersville, all these places in West Virginia. The rotation has pretty much, for the most part, moved out of Ohio at this point. For this specific storm. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, the storm that's going right over the Louisville radar, well to the south of the city in the metro area, is actually on
A
the
new
ground.
tornado
Very
warning
sneaky,
has been issued.
right until 3 of the correlation coefficient. You can see a debris signature just outside of the cone of silence, is what we call this circle around it that we can't see anything in. So right outside of that, unfortunately, a tornado is tracking directly toward the radar site. It might hit the radome head on, so I hope we don't lose the data here, but this is one of the more confident scenarios where I've ever seen a possible data outage. So if it survives it, then it was a brief tornado, and that's the hope here. But we do have confirmation that it was on the ground as it passed over the highway just west.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Again, tornado on the ground out here west of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. You guys really got to be watching your western skies, and preferably you got to get underground as quickly as possible. This is coming right for you. This is a dangerous storm over here near the radar. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it again. With his Morgantown call, a new tornado warning is now in effect for Monongalia County in West Virginia for the next 22 minutes. There's your rotation out there near Arnettsville, moving towards Booth and Delslow. Somebody out here says tornado possible, severe warned. Yep, now it's a tornado. It's a full-on tornado warning. Okay, so you got to be taking shelter. Back down here to our PDS tornado warning. Rotation is now literally right over Sistersville. If you got family members or friends out there, call them now and let them know that you're checking on them, okay? Make sure that they're in their safe spot. Make sure that they know what's going on. Because, look, this is the real deal. This is somebody sending me this right now. Damage. Real significant tornado damage from Jonesville, okay? The tornado in Jonesville did this. So these are real tornadoes today. Here's New York City again. Big bad storm coming into the New York City area. Here's a shot from Alexis Anastasia again in New York, showing us the absolute blinding downpour that's coming through. If you've got photos or videos that you can send to me, only if you can do so safely, send them over to ryanhullyall.com/submit. Dang. Chris Hall's on the road out there near Franklin County, Kentucky. As you can see, it's not an easy kind of place to storm chase in, but he's going to get us there. He is going to get us there. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, unfortunately, another developing supercell here that looks pretty robust is just outside of the severe warnings in northern Kentucky. It's near Fordsville, so I've gone ahead and put a severe thunderstorm y'all watch on that, but it does also have some rotation and a semblance of the hook. You can see it has this shape where the hook is up here on the north side, and the rest of the forward flank comes down to the south and east. So this is definitely a fully fledged supercell now that is approaching or has surpassed severe criteria. We'll have to watch if that rotation ramps up as it approaches the McDaniels, Kentucky area.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Another place to watch out for, Westview. This is Rough River Lake. Leachfield, you guys all need to be watching this. This is going to cause a problem for you as the storm goes off to the south and east. Tornado warning continues for Bullitt and Hardin counties for 19 more minutes. You've got a significant situation unfolding for our friends over here in Shepherdsville. Somebody says, I stopped playing GTA to get in our safe spot. Well, thank goodness. That's hopefully you don't have to take too much of a break. The warning goes on for 19 more minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if they extended it actually a little bit. But yeah, definitely stay in your safe spot at least for another 20 minutes. Letchfield. Yeah, I always say that wrong. Back up here to Sistersville. I mean, this is still just absolutely crazy how much this is rotating right now. Now it's going to be moving towards Kidwell and Middleburn. We'll be listening for reports from Sistersville to see if there was any sort of impact there because the worst of the rotation seems to be moving past town now, closer to Luzon, Pursley, and Kidwell, Middleburn, and Bridgeway in West Virginia. Here's a live shot from Nicholasville, Kentucky, as the storms slowly but surely march in. Back down here to Morgantown. Again, the rotation is just to the south and west of town, but it's getting stronger. Look at the rotation signature here. Between Arnettsville and Booth. This is a really significant area of rotation for this area. Can't see anything on any of these traffic cameras really, but yeah, hopefully everybody in Morgantown is sheltered, or everybody on the south side of Morgantown is sheltered. This is going towards Bald Knob. Somebody says, there it goes. I'm prepared, not scared. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. And we've also got a significant area of rotation continuing to kind of ramp up over here between Lowell and Bond in Ohio. And that's going to be diving down towards the West Virginia, Ohio border here over the next little bit towards St. Let's go down here to the area west of Newark in Delaware, specifically in Maryland near Rising Sun. We've got another severe thunderstorm y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. Liberty Grove all the way over to Elkton. You guys don't have any sort of warning right now, but we're saying y'all watch out. This storm probably deserves a severe thunderstorm warning in the near future. We got medium confidence on that, actually. Let's go back down here to West Virginia. Tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Harrison, Tyler, and Doddridge counties in West Virginia. Still a big area of rotation visible. And, just a ton of damaging winds are going to be possible all the way down to Clarksburg in West Virginia. So y'all get into your safe spots indoors and away from windows. Strong storm going between Jackson and Athens, Ohio as well. 47 minutes for Meigs, Vinton, and Mason counties. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Portsmouth, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 31 more minutes. Down here around Lexington, we've got, Chris Hall is actually in Lexington now. He's gotten out in front of this storm. Lexington, you're not under a warning yet. The northeast side of town, Paris, for example, is under a TMU, Diet, gluten-free, half off, BOGO, severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so that means that the winds are going to be less than 50 miles per hour, more than likely. It's what I like to call a garden variety thunderstorm. However, there is a stronger, severe thunderstorm down here to the south and west that's likely going to go through town. Okay, so get ready for that in Lexington, Kentucky. I've got people in Lexington saying they're battening down the hatches. Heavy rain and moderate wind and thunder. Rain with some lightning and thunder here. You call this a storm? It ain't even started yet, Lexington. It literally hasn't even started yet. Somebody in Bardstown said it's getting pretty ominous out here. Yes, it will do that as the storm continues to come together. So again, we've got a couple of cameras out here. Here's a camera in Lancaster, Kentucky. I've got one in Nicholasville, Kentucky as well. So we'll be watching these storms as they come in.
Engine 19, special, water rescue, VIS row 8.
What website are you using? I am using WEATHERWISE. Okay? WEATHERWISE is
A new
the
tornado warning
best
has been issued.
radar app. And it's free. If you don't have WEATHERWISE, don't talk to me. Okay? That's my new rule. I don't trust people who don't have WEATHERWISE. There is a new tornado warning, by the way, for Bullitt and Nelson counties out here in Kentucky. We've got an area of rotation right here north and east of Lebanon Junction. That's going to try to spin up a tornado quickly here between Lebanon Junction and Scuffletown, and it's going to go down towards Bardstown, okay? Not like a big, huge tornado signature, but still something to take seriously in Bardstown. Let's take shelter for 29 minutes.
Just heads up, police were able to clear the tree. They don't use systems on them or storm now calling more. We cleared out.
1040, we're going to the transformer, Strasburg Road. You go ahead and call State Highway. We'll probably need this road shut down for quite some time if it keeps raining.
So yeah, tornado warning out here for Bullitt and Nelson counties. Take shelter immediately.
Is there any unit near the city garage?
Looks like Scott Moore is in Versailles, Kentucky right now. This is what it looks like out there, live on the ground. What are the chances of a live stream tomorrow? Not very high. Not very high at all. Lexington's on the other side of, I'm sorry. I was getting ready to say Lexington's on the other side of Chris. No, Chris is on the other side of Lexington. He's trying to get out in front of the storms. Somebody in Lexington said, "Go Cats." Tornado warning continues for 12 more minutes back here in Doddridge and Tyler counties, okay? St. Mary's, you guys are getting hit hard right now by a severe thunderstorm that is rotating. So hopefully everybody's indoors and away from windows out there. Tornado warning has been allowed to expire out there near Morgantown. We went from having 12 tornado warnings to 2. What? We still got several hours to go. We've only been on the air for 2.5 hours, but you can see this is the target area tonight. Everybody in the dark orange, that's where we think some of the strongest storms are going to be this evening. Even in the yellow, that's where we could have significant severe weather as far south as into Nashville and Raleigh. So we'll be keeping an eye on all of it as the storms continue to develop and move off to the east. By the way, just east of Morgantown, we do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Kingwood. And our latest tornado warning continues for Bardstown for 26 more minutes. So everybody says they downloaded the app. That's good. That's good. It's free, so I don't know why. I really don't know why you wouldn't. However, if you haven't been convinced yet, let me know why. I don't know. I swear I probably could talk you into it. Okay, I could probably talk you into downloading the app because there's really no downsides to it.
1342 Wilson Diamond Hill Road for a tree down on a wire.
Alright, show me what's on.
Okay, thanks.
T51 to 5103.
Everybody says, "Do we get discounts?" It's free, y'all. Yeah. I'll give you 50% off the free app. How about that?
186 responding. 186 on wires down, St. Mary's Church Road, Woody Lane. Wires down from a tree free, and that's 604.
How about that? Hey, yo. I think the tornado warning needs to move
tornado warning
down a little
has been
bit.
issued.
Look, you see this? That's the part of the storm we need to be watching right now, and it's outside of the tornado warning. I'm y'all watching it. I bet Andy's already working on it. I'm gonna beat him to it. Y'all watch out right here. Once again, the rotation with this near Boston is looking pretty significant. So if there's a tornado, it's going to be right in here. Still working in the general direction of Bardstown, but like the polygon is a little bit off to the north.
So that lightning strike, we've got smoke coming from the rafters directly above the electrical panel on the south side of the building.
Somebody in chat says, "Too rich for my blood." Even half off of free? Dang. Back over to West Virginia. They did put another tornado warning on that Morgantown cell. It's well past Morgantown now. But out here near Masontown and Kingwood in Monongalia and Preston counties, we've got a new tornado warning that goes on for 23 more minutes.
On the circle from Smith Ridge, there's so much tree damage.
All right. You guys drive a hard bargain. I'll give you guys 100% off free. I'll give you 100% discount. So it's double free. You can't beat that.
This information, we got a tree down, partially blocking the roadway at 1344 across. Okay, you're clear. I'll let you know when we take it on scene. Be advised.
Song, I see you. Shout out to Grandma Shirley, our biggest 90-year-old fan watching in Ohio. It seems like Grandma Shirley is here every time we go live. We're so happy that Grandma Shirley is here. Thank you.
Rescue to the radio. You can put it on 3215 Preston Highway on the one rescue.
Rescue 2 to 3215 Preston Highway.
Come to...
Again, Kingwood, West Virginia is under a tornado warning, and so is the Bardstown, Kentucky area. And we're saying, y'all watch out to Greenbrier, Fredericktown, and Holy Cross.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there's another new tornado warning right in line with Andy's y'all watch over here for Doddridge, Pleasance, and Washington and Ritchie and Tyler counties over here on the border of Ohio and West Virginia. Let's hear from Andy on that.
Hey, Ryan, that's actually a massive tornado. We've been talking about St. Mary's for a while, but
A
the
new tornado
Charleston radar
warning
shows a
has been
big debris
issued.
signature right there. I have no idea why we didn't get a warning until now, but that is on the ground and probably should be upgraded here, if not a PDS warning. So just like we saw with that earlier one, they radar indicated PDS did. This is a real tornado with a pretty big debris signature now. Gosh, I hope the y'all watches were heated and somebody said something to someone out here. I think I mentioned St. Mary's like 45 minutes ago. So, there you go.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We have been hooting and hollering about St. Mary's at least since the storm was up here between Lowell and Bond. I remember that. But again, the tornado warning for St. Mary's was late. It does look like the official one anyways, it does look like some damage was done near St. Mary's. If anybody knows anybody up there, call them and check on them, because now we've got this debris signature very visible here over Cloverdale, where there is a tornado that's done damage in St. Mary's, and now that's moving down towards Beech Grove. Dang. So this is an incredibly serious situation for our friends out here in West Virginia, as the storm is now racing down Highway 16 towards Pennsboro. Again, a tornado likely just did damage in St. Mary's and is now doing damage in Cloverdale, and now it's going towards Adlai, Briggs, Pine Grove, Beech Grove, Hebron, Highland, and places like that. Tornado on the ground. This is a confirmed tornado warning. Debris is getting lofted into the air up to 12,500 feet. Right now, debris signature is 12,500 feet over Cloverdale. Real quick, going back to Kentucky, we just got a new tornado warning for Letchfield. This is going to be another supercell back here near Rough River Lake. Now we've got that rotation coming together as it comes right into Millwood and Letchfield. You guys need to be taking shelter. This is a live view of the area out there. We're shrouded by the forward flank, but as the storm gets closer, we'll be able to show you the base of this from this HazCam over here. Additionally, over here in Marion County in Kentucky and Nelson and Washington counties in Kentucky, we've got another tornado warning, just like we thought there would be, for Mooresville and areas south of Bardstown. So Greenbrier, Springfield, Valley Mill, and surrounding areas. You guys all need to be taking shelter. But of course, biggest problem that we have right now is the big tornado out here in the St. Mary's area in West Virginia. Tornado still doing damage out here in West Virginia on Highway 16 north of Maxwell, moving right towards Adlai or Adlai. I'm not sure how you say that. Holy smokes.
It's going to be communication wires down the roadway. They've been moved off to the side. The closest pole is going to be AT&T.
On the pole transformer, and they're needing the road shut down.
Still haven't gotten any reports in from the St. Mary's area, or at least nothing's showing up on my map just yet. So we'll keep you updated on that, but let's hope that everybody's all right out there. Again, that is a confirmed tornado warning. A tornado is on the ground out here, and it continues to move towards Pennsboro in West Virginia. Back over to areas just to the east of there, Kingwood, West Virginia remains under a tornado warning for 17 more minutes. And then out here in Nelson County, Kentucky, and then, of course, Marion, Nelson, and Washington counties in Kentucky, 46 minutes remain on this tornado warning for Mooresville and Springfield, Kentucky. And then one of our newest tornado warnings is for Letchfield. That's going to go on for 46 more minutes.
Squad 98 on control 330 East Main Street, 1634.
Where are the chasers? We do have Chris Hull out there trying his best to hold it down. It's, I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's hard to get a bunch of chasers in
tornado
Kentucky
warning has been issued
in July.
This place is called Athens.
It's not normally the place to be.
It's a little tiny town.
Oh yeah, obviously I see that.
They were all in Iowa and Wisconsin yesterday. So, what's the app called again? WEATHERWISE. Let's go up here to Lewis County, Kentucky, where we just got a new tornado warning. Look at this area of rotation that's popped up here, or kind of reconvened between Vanceburg and Buena Vista, moving across the river there towards Rexton and Garrison in Kentucky. Take shelter now. 30 minutes on the board here. Tornado warning officially in effect. So we're back up to 5 active tornado warnings. Our observed tornado warning continues here for Ritchie and Tyler counties in West Virginia. We've still got a debris signature here, potentially large tornado coming around the mountain when she comes right towards Beech Grove and Pennsboro. Literally, don't feel protected in the mountains. You know, I think a lot of us hear about tornadoes not being possible because, you know, I live on this side of the mountain, I live in the valley or whatever. That tornadoes definitely are possible in the Appalachian Mountains. So don't feel too protected. You got to take shelter right now out there in Ritchie and Tyler counties. That is a myth. By the way, Annapolis, out here in Maryland, east of Washington, D.C., is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this big storm we've got coming through Upper Marlboro right now. That's going to come up towards Edgewater and Annapolis, once again, bringing about some damaging winds and some hail. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows over there. Additionally, in Maryland, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it once again with this y'all watch over here between Rising Sun and Elkton. We're encouraging everyone to be indoors and away from windows over here as well. Zooming out, you can see that we've got 600 people checking in on the WeatherWise app. If you want to put your dot on the map, now's the time to do it. It helps me decide, you know, where we're going to focus on next and all that good stuff. And it also helps us know that we're actually reaching the people that we need to reach. You can download the WeatherWise app for free and go into the menu, go into y'all mode and share your location with Ryan. Hopefully everybody in Pennsboro and Akron in West Virginia is sheltered right now. And then back down here in Breckenridge County, Kentucky, Grayson and Hardin counties. This is a broad area of rotation that we've got over here. Not as concerned about this one, but definitely something that we should be taking shelter for in Litchfield. We're about to be able to see a little bit more structure with the base of this storm as it gets closer from our tower camera here. By the way, Boyle County, Kentucky, Hart, LaRue, and Marion counties in Kentucky are all now under a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. This goes from Elizabethtown all the way down to Campbellsville. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. Ask your friends in Elizabethtown, was that a pretty good storm? Somebody said it's blowing and dumping rain. Somebody says constant thunder here. So we've got a significant area of damaging winds coming into Hodgenville, Kentucky, Raywick, Lebanon, and surrounding areas. Yeah, that's probably got a pretty gnarly shelf cloud with it, too. Back up to West Virginia. The tornado up here is still ongoing. The one that we've been talking about coming out of St. Mary's. There's your rotation signature for it. That's going to go right towards Pennsboro, West Virginia. Pennsboro, West Virginia. You guys got to be in your safe spot. A real tornado is on the way right now. This thing is quite literally making a beeline towards Pennsboro. So I hope that we've done a good job of getting the word out there, and we've got people taking shelter. We've got about 1,300 residents in that town. It's nestled into the hills out here, so you're not going to be able to see it coming. But if the tornado makes it into the town of Pennsboro, which is a possibility, it would come in on the side where the pretty much where the Creed Collins Elementary School is. Obviously, it would enter farther, to the west over there, but it's a pretty small town. We've got the Creed Collins Elementary School, the old Stone House Museum. You've got the Pennsboro Trailhead. You've got the Pennsboro Public Library. All this stuff is in the direct path of a damaging tornado. We got to get everybody in their safe spots out here. Everybody's got to be in their safe spots out here, especially on Industrial Drive. And Walnut Street and places like that. After it goes by Pennsboro, it could continue to ride down the road here, old US 50 towards Tollgate. Man, look at that. Insane signature there, going right over Pennsboro. Any traffic cameras? No. This place is like dry. We've got nothing. Closest traffic camera we've got is way out to the west. I mean, this is a pretty rural spot, but I mean, there's people out here. Also, this storm is dropping monster hail right now out here near West Union, which surprisingly doesn't have a warning. There's no severe thunderstorm warning or anything for West Union right now. Similar story in places like Blandville and Sherwood here within the next couple of minutes. Very large hail is coming into Deep Valley, Stanley, and places like that. Again, if you've got family members or friends or anything like that out here, you've got to call them and let them know what's going on. And if they already know, then just check on them, right? Just check on them. Taking a look at Grayson County, Kentucky again. This is Letchfield. Lightning looks to be picking up pretty significantly on this storm. You can see the structure back there in the background a little bit. There is a tornado warning for Letchfield, Kentucky. Take shelter now. Not much through here, Ryan. Just drove through it the other day. The traffic cameras are slim. Yeah. West Virginia has surprisingly good traffic camera coverage, but literally just not right here. Just not right here. But yeah, Pennsboro, Stanley, Duckworth, you guys all need to be in your safe spots. And my goodness, let's hope they issue a warning for West Union here soon. Just for the hail. Look at the hail core on this. I mean, we're getting absolutely plumb smacked over here on Mountain, Deep Valley, in places like that. That'll be in West Union in minutes, if not already. If it's not already causing big problems, Tornado is getting closer and closer to Pennsboro. Golly. I mean, this right here is definitely the most powerful storm that we have anywhere in the United States right now. And it's in West Virginia, going towards Duckworth. This is a unique situation for these folks. And I'm just hoping to goodness they're getting the message and they're taking it seriously. Oh, okay, there we go. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat on it for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25 inch hail. The hail might be a little bit bigger than that, and there's definitely going to be a lot of it as it comes down into West Union, okay? They did go ahead and add a tornado possible tag to that severe thunderstorm warning as well. Somebody in the chat says, West Virginia updates? This is West Virginia. By the way, if you guys are ever confused about where we're talking about, it always says right here. See how it says West Virginia right there? Now watch what happens. If I go over to Kentucky, boom, automatically this is going to update to Kentucky. So sometimes when I'm zoomed in, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what we're looking at. But yeah, that's hopefully that helps. Very significant damaging winds, by the way, over here coming into Loretto and Raywick in Kentucky. You guys need to be prepared for power going out and all that good stuff. The worst of the storm is over in Bardstown now. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. The worst of the storm went south of you. Thank goodness. Lexington, Kentucky. I see a lot of you guys are here. You're checked in. You know, it looks like the worst of the storm is going to go just to the south and west of downtown Lexington. And that's why you're not under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. But Nicholasville is. Nicholasville is under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in very soon. Somebody out here says they're scared. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Got my trampoline chained down. That's good. We've got 6 active tornado warnings, y'all. The most concerning one is in West Virginia. Storms are...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Make that 7. And we just got a new one up here in Kentucky. This one's going to be for Greenup County, Kentucky. They've extended this warning over here for the rotation that's currently near Garrison and Rexton. Now it's going to go on over towards Truett, Bruchart, Lode, and Lynn. Doesn't quite make it to Greenup, the town, but Greenup County is under a tornado. I'm sorry, yeah, a tornado warning now. They went ahead and put a severe thunderstorm warning out all the way over to Ironton. So Ironton, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for areas south of Lexington, Kentucky. Chris Hull is on the chase, trying to give us a visual of it. Looks like he doesn't have great service right now. And of course, we've got our camera out here in Nicholasville. Let me make sure that's pointing in the right direction. Can I control it from here? I can't. Hold on.
West Hill, 1049 West Hill, and we're getting confirmation there are 2 occupants.
I could control this camera. But yeah, this is going to be a strong storm, mostly just with damaging winds coming into Nicholasville and Harrodsburg, okay? Danville, you guys are going to get it too. You can hear thunder in the distance already.
We received another call about 2001 outer loop at the American Gas Company. There's a fallen transformer on fire.
Okay, yeah, I think the Nicholasville storm is actually pointed in the best direction it could be pointed. So we'll keep it the way it is. Somebody out here in Nicholasville says, I'm at work, about to head home. It's going to be a rough drive if you plan on driving through this. Checking back in on our West Virginia tornado warning. Still have a significant amount of rotation. Now moving out of the Pennsboro area, moving more towards West Union, Blandville, Middle Point, and Sherwood, okay? The biggest problem with this is, in my opinion, is going to be the damaging winds and the hail. Obviously, we have that tornado threat continuing. But man, a lot of people are going to be impacted by the damaging winds and hail. There's 31,000 people inside of that warning right there. And then, yeah, we do still have a tornado warning over here for Litchfield for 30 more minutes. And this is what it looks like out there.
This was set off by water into a full station. There's no smoke or fire at this location.
Yeah, there's lots of lightning on this. Lots of lightning on this one. If we go check out the Nicholasville one, you'll see a lot of lightning on this too. You can kind of see the appearance of like the shelf coming in right here. How is Berea looking? Berea, you guys are definitely going to get in on some storms a little bit later, probably another hour, hour and a half or so before they get to you. I would watch whatever's coming out of Lebanon and Danville here. That's going to be coming towards you.
Traffic lights completely out. I know they got a transformer that blew over in that area, but the lights completely out.
Marion County, Kentucky. Just a couple minutes left on this tornado warning over here for Springfield, Kentucky. You guys need to stay sheltered. But man, the big story now is just going to be this huge area of damaging winds now coming into the Lebanon area. Belltown, you guys need to be getting ready for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's the real deal right there. Man, there's a lot going on, ain't there? 5 tornado warnings, 18 severe thunderstorm. Dang. By the way, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning way out here in Butler, Ohio, and Warren counties in Kentucky for 43 more minutes. That's Cromwell, Morgantown, Riverside, and surrounding areas. A little bit of rotation on that, too. Somebody out here says, are we good? I wouldn't say that you're good until the storm's passed. Speaking of storms, look at this thing. This is a tiny little... This is an interesting looking sail right here coming through Greenville. Doesn't look too dangerous right now, but definitely looks interesting. We'll keep an eye on that. Way out here in western Kentucky, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning coming down towards Mayfield, Kentucky. And we've got a little bit of a downburst here too. You see, a lot of people will look at this and be like, oh my gosh, rotation. But this is actually not rotation. You've got winds going towards the radar and away from the radar, kind of diverging away from each other right here. So possibly some very strong winds coming up towards Ross Crossing, certainly down there towards Bardwell, Kirbyton. You guys need to be getting ready. That's a downdraft and a half. That's a downdraft and a half right there. Way up here, back up into New Jersey, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Somerset County. This is going to be New Brunswick up to Woodbridge, Old Bridge Township and surrounding areas. We have 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming in. This is what it looks like in real time. This is our New Jersey storm right now. Dang. Dang. Whoa. Looks pretty dark. Looks pretty ominous.
On the whole transformer, and then using the road shut down.
Letchfield is getting absolutely plumb smacked right now by a severe storm. Visibility is very low. We're getting hit by the rain and the wind right now. But let's go back down here and let's take another look at Nicholasville because you guys are, once again, about to get a pretty good storm. Chris Hall is about to drive into town, too. So we've got a lot of coverage for Nicholasville. We got tower cameras. We got people in the WeatherWise app sharing their live feeds. And we've got, I mean, we just got it. We got everything. Again, here's the Nicholasville live tower camera. Just to the south of town. We're looking up to the west here, northwest. By the way, Chris Hall's live feed is now in the WeatherWise app. For those of you who are, you know, into watching storm chasers inside of your radar app, Chris Hall's another one that you've got. Yeah, this is coming into Harrodsburg, High Bridge, and Nicholasville right now, and then it's going to go on over towards Richmond. So y'all get ready for that. Let's check in with old Chris Hall, y'all. This is what it looks like out there in Nicholasville. This calls for a cheese curd. Coop.
That is insane. That was some strong wind. Easily 60 plus. That's probably going to go considerable. That was bad. Tree limbs are falling. I can't see in front of me.
Dang. That was just a roundabout. There's no rotation there. That's just a roundabout. He's not getting spun around. Once again, Chris is currently on the west side of Nicholasville. Near 2877. He's going to be driving by the East Jessamine School here soon. So again, the conditions that we're seeing here, that's exactly what we're going to expect in Richmond in a little bit. Now, it actually might be worse than this in Richmond. I think this storm is becoming a little bit more organized on its approach, so we're going to have stronger winds more than likely. Downtown Lexington really threaded a needle here. Like, there's the worst of the storm has gone north and south of downtown Lexington. I think you guys might have missed the worst of the storm. I know there's probably some people who are upset about that. There always is.
Also hopping the vehicle at Viaduct 26. You hold rescue station service.
By the way, we still have a tornado warning up here in Greenup County, Kentucky. Rotation's about to cross over the river and go towards Truett, Lode, and Brushart. So you guys need to be taking shelter for 37 more minutes. 37 more minutes. Are we down to just 2 tornado warnings? Yeah, we've just got 2 tornado warnings right now, and it's really just this one right here. So a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning does continue over here for Ritchie and Tyler counties in West Virginia. We're encouraging everybody to be indoors and away from windows. Clarksburg and Grafton, West Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And then Bath and Montgomery counties in Kentucky are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. There's your storm right there. This is a nice little supercell, supercell that's kind of formed north and east of Lexington. And now that's moving right towards Mount Sterling. So Mount Sterling, y'all need to be getting ready for some hail and some wind over the next little bit. And again, so that's what's going on. Most of these storms that are really strong are happening right now in Kentucky. Nicholasville's getting hit pretty good. Somebody out here says Nicholasville camera needs to go left 90 degrees.
Company 3, flooded structure, features happening.
Did I move it? I think it's all right. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can see like you can see the stuff better. I see what you're saying. You can see the front of the storm a little bit better if you go left. So once again, here, this is me moving this camera.
1634.
Boom. So, yeah, that storm's going to keep going over there towards Valley View. By the way, Litchfield, you guys are no longer under a tornado warning, okay? It's a severe thunderstorm warning, but my goodness, it looks pretty intense. It looks pretty intense.
Yeah, St. Mary's 801 to Ritchie County. We've got power lines down across Route 16, about a mile and a half out on 16 from St. Mary's. Break.
What? How did you move the Nicholasville camera, Ryan? You see, it's my camera. It's all mine. No, like literally, that camera is that's actually my camera. You see Ryan Hall, number 12. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, gone ahead and tornado. Y'all watch the cell that's headed toward Mount Sterling, Kentucky. We just got the severe thunderstorm warning on that a little bit ago into Montgomery and Bath counties. But now from the Jackson, Kentucky radar, you can actually see that rotation has come together quite nicely, and it is co-located with the hook. So that is definitely worth a tornado warning, in my opinion, if it continues to look like that for the next couple of
A
scans.
new tornado
So please be
warning
ready
has
for
been
that
issued.
in Mount Sterling, Kentucky right now.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Definitely watch out. And there you go. He's done it again. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. And we do have a tornado warning for Mount Sterling now. Powell County, Kentucky. Take shelter immediately. I picked a bad week to move into a new house. No, you're fine. Just make sure you're taking shelter out there. The kids are watching. She's learned a lot. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Yep.
Has been issued.
That's what we've got to do. We've got a rotating supercell up here near Stony Point in North Middletown, moving towards Sideview, and eventually right into the Mount Sterling area in Kentucky. Frenchburg, Jeffersonville, Stepstone. You guys are all included here. That's some real rotation there. Zooming out a little bit, this is getting awfully close to home. If this cell continues, it'll move into the general Moorhead, Sandy Hook, West Liberty area. So we'll see what happens with that. Checking back in on Chris Hall, who is trying to stay out in front of the storm out here near Nicholasville. You can see that he's doing a pretty good job with that, actually. All right. Again, tornado warning continues here for Bath, Menifee, and Montgomery counties for 46 more minutes in Kentucky. Coming back up here to West Virginia, probably it's still our biggest storm, our most dangerous storm really on the board is still back here in Ritchie and Tyler counties in West Virginia. We need everybody indoors and away from windows out here for another 31 more minutes. And we can't forget about our friends in Maryland. Annapolis is about to get absolutely plumb smacked by 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch in diameter hail. So yeah, hopefully everybody out there is also indoors and away from windows. Also in Delaware, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for Kent County in Delaware. We've got strong winds and some hail moving through Woodside East, moving towards Bowers and Kitts Hummock and surrounding areas. Don't have a really good view of anything, unfortunately, even though Delaware has some of the best traffic cameras in the entire country. Yeah, we're not really able to see anything right now. Coming up here towards Middlesex County in New Jersey, Monmouth and Somerset counties. We also have a strong storm coming into Woodbridge and Old Bridge Township right now. Philadelphia just got hit by a pretty good little storm. They're under a flash flood warning now. Somebody said, I got tickets to the Phillies tonight. What are we thinking? I think that it's probably going to be delayed or disrupted at some level because there's more rain on the way and more thunder. It's not just the rain. There's going to be several instances where there could be lightning and thunder for the next 2 or 3 hours. Here's what it looks like out there in Clarksburg, West Virginia, by the way. This is that big, nasty storm that's coming in right now. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of options out here, but there are some cameras out here. And really, this one's pretty close to the rotation, too. So this is what it looks like out there in Clarksburg, West Virginia, as that severe storm goes down towards Grafton. Coming back out here to Boyle, Clark, and Fayette counties in Kentucky, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Richmond, Kentucky, Danville, Lancaster. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. It's time to get indoors and away from windows. That includes Berea as well. Here is the Lancaster camera. I can move it too. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. It looks like the storm that was previously near Litchfield is trying to wrap up again here near Wax, Kentucky, headed down towards Horse Cave and Munfordville. So please be ready for a tornado warning if that continues to jut its hook out and become more tornadic. I'm watching that closely. Got the y'all watch on it just in case.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We got the y'all watch on it just in case. And I'm spinning this camera around just to see if we can see anything interesting, and doesn't look like we can just yet. Okay. We'll come back to that. Let's go look at the y'all watch, though, from meteorologist Andy Hill. Look at that. Look at that hook. Right there it is. There's your rotation near Meredith and surrounding areas. That's going to go towards Wax. B. It's going to go towards B and Wax and Macon and Winesap. So yeah, make sure you guys are getting ready out there because a tornado warning might be coming here soon on that.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, fresh spotter report just came in from St. Mary's, West Virginia. Path of damage with large trees snapped clean, power lines down, roads impassable. Spotter says it coincides with a possible tornado. That's inside the Doddridge County severe thunderstorm warning, but no tornado warning there yet. The primary spotter report describes tornado-like damage, and the Clarksburg viewer outage and severe wind reports back up that the impacts in the region are intense.
So you said there was damage in in St. Mary's, right?
Yes, St. Mary's, downtown West Virginia, with tornado-like damage reported by a spotter.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So there you go. It looks like there's some significant damage out there with those West Virginia storms, just as we expected. Somebody said, should I be worried? Yes, a little bit. Worried enough to be prepared to take shelter. You're already under a severe thunderstorm warning out here. We're expecting at least 60-mile-per-hour winds to come through, so that at least you got to get indoors and away from windows. But it's possible also that we have more significant stuff happening too, like the potential for a tornado warning. Man, Chris is really in it out there in Jessamine County, Kentucky. Look at this.
This is a lot more intense than the tropical storm I ever thought of it. What is that? Oh, it's a car with no headlights. I thought that was a dumpster. It's just a wreck.
It's coming down out there. Chris's location is he is on Lexington Road, Highway 27, going south towards Toddville. He just left Camp Nelson, so he's basically on the road to Danville. So the conditions that he's seeing here, that's what's going right towards Lancaster. Speaking of Lancaster, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, and this is what it looks like out there right now. You can see the shelf coming in. You can also see a couple of little,
a new tornado
scary looking
warning
clouds
has been
here
issued.
too. So we're going to be watching that closely as the storm gets closer. We just got that new tornado warning that we were expecting. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it again. But yeah, this is for B and Wax. B-Wax, you guys are under a tornado warning out here in Grayson, Hart, and Edmonson counties in Kentucky. It's time to get to shelter very quickly. Tornado could be coming together right now near Colonel Way, or however you say that. Wax, Macon, B, Winesap, all the way over there to Bonneville. You guys are under this warning. This is what it looks like out there in Fairview, Pennsylvania, by the way, with a storm coming off the lake. Let's go back up here to Bath County, Kentucky, where we do have a tornado warning continuing for 37 more minutes. Again, we've got no reported tornado down on the ground or anything, but the rotation is back here towards North Middletown, and that's going to be going right towards Mount Sterling, so you guys need to be taking shelter. Jennifer McMahon is up here just north of Richmond. Look at the storm out here. Jennifer's coming out of Lexington on the south side, showing us the storm as it comes through places like Bluegrass, Kelly's Landing, and places like that. Oh. And Chris is still out there on Highway 27 near Davistown and Maxbury on his way down to Danville. And this is what it looks like in the middle of that severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning continues for Grayson and Hart counties for 36 more minutes. Coming back up here to Greenup County, Kentucky, we do still have a tornado warning for just 20 more minutes. I don't know if they'll continue that out there towards Old Town or Worthington or any of these places, but it's possible. The rotation is still there. And we could see this extend all the way out there towards Ironton, potentially even down towards Huntington eventually. Somebody in Huntington says, how bad is it going to be, Ryan? It could be a pretty bad storm. So keep watching your northwestern skies, and we'll keep you updated. Coming back up here to New Jersey as well. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hazlet and Middletown up here. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 19 more minutes. That's going to miss New York City to the south, just to the south. Somebody says they got rain, thunder, and lightning over there. There is some rotation trying to come together right here, too, north of Jacktown in Kentucky. That'll be moving down towards Houstonville. Doesn't look too concerning, but it's something I've got my eye on.
Supervisor for Water South. Capital Trail, Polly Drummond, over in 76. Saturday night,
Dang. Here's the storm as it comes into Lancaster, Kentucky right now.
Capital Trail, Polly Drummond, over in 1750.
Again, this is what the storm looks like as it comes into Lancaster. This is the severe storm that's coming out of Danville and the one that's moving towards Berea.
We received another call about 2001 outer loop at the American Gas Company.
Yeah, so behind this lowering here, we're going to have some pretty strong, potentially damaging winds coming through Lancaster, and then that's going to go through Hyattsville and then over there towards Paint Lick. Dang. Winds are already starting to pick up here. The closest lightning strike to this camera has been 5 miles away. And we just had a 25-mile-per-hour wind gust on this. I need to put this, I need to put the, on our cameras where we have the weather data, I need to put all that image, all that stuff on the screen. I can do that. So yeah, this is the storm that's coming towards Berea.
This was set off by water into a full station. There's no smoke or fire at this location.
Why do so many states reuse the names of places? Probably because there's just so many names and there's a lot of places. Yeah, there's a Lancaster in just about every state. That's why I always try to say the state name, and if I forget, then it's always on screen. So.
It's going to be communication wires down the roadway. They've been moved off to the side. The closest pole is going to be AT&T.
Check. Chris is actually pretty close to our tower camera. So we're checking in with him here on the road out there in Girard County, Kentucky. Yeah, there's a Lancaster just about everywhere you go. There's a Washington just about everywhere you go. Did you just pop a hush puppy? No, dude. You think I'm crazy? You think I'm insane? That was a cheese curd. By the way, we lost our Lancaster camera. It's gone. It's down. I think it got struck. It might have got struck by lightning. I don't know. But it's down. But anyways, Richmond, you guys need to prepare. Once again, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. And then I'm going to go back up here and I'm going to check in on the tornado warning up here for Powell County, Montgomery, and Bath counties in Kentucky. I've got a viewer out here in the WEATHERWISE app that's right near the base of the storm. I don't know if they're going to be able to see anything. Wow, they can, it looks like. Let me pull this up real quick. This is a live viewer out there. Right near the base of the storm that's coming into the Mount Sterling area. Wow, you've got a really unique and special view here of the base of this storm. Once again, thank you so much for showing this. You can see that that's literally the hook that we're seeing out this person's front door here. You can see it actually looks like we might have a full-on lowering, maybe even a little bit of a funnel cloud there on this storm. So again, this is a live viewer inside of the WEATHERWISE app showing us this right now. Again, this is the tornado warning that's going into Bath County and Mount Sterling, and this is eventually going to be pointing down there towards areas south of Moorhead, Kentucky as well. So thank you so much to this viewer out here near Winchester. This is Clark County, Kentucky. This is their location right here. They're pointing us right up towards the rotating part of the storm. And once again, you could see very clearly that there was a lowering on that. That's what's coming down into Mount Sterling right now. So we got to take this seriously, and we got to make sure that we take shelter. Let's go back to this other tornado warning in Kentucky, where the rotation is kind of coming together even more in Wax. Wax, Kentucky has a significant rotation signature coming over it. And we could have an actual tornado right now coming down towards Macon and Litchfield Crossing. So you guys need to be taking shelter down there. And then this is what it looks like currently in Kent County, Delaware, out ahead of the severe storm that's coming into this area. Yeah, probably have some. There's a pretty good chance that there's a tornado down right here near Wax that's moving Wow. This is right near the town of Big Windy. This is literally like there's literally a tornado near the town of Big Windy. That's going to be going towards Macon, Kessinger, Winesap, and Mount Beulah. You got to be taking shelter in Big Windy right now. I've never heard of a town named Big Windy in my life. Like, what is the irony here is pretty crazy.
Hey, 1107 Mayflower Drive, Potato Wood for 3 wires now. Oh my God.
Let's come over here into more eastern parts of Kentucky now, where we do have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning now for Rockcastle, Owsley, however you guys say it, and Wolfe counties. We're talking about Stanton, Irvine, McKee. We are talking about the Mountain Parkway over here from Slade to Campton, all under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Winds up to 70 miles per hour on this bad boy. So get indoors and away from windows. I got to go back to the tornado warning over here in the Grayson and Hart counties, though, because this looks like it's the real deal. Tornado over here with debris signature and everything near Big Windy. That's going to be moving down towards Munfordville. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, while we cover that debris signature, I also want to bring your attention over to Belton, Kentucky, further to the southwest in Muhlenberg County. We don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on that, but I think it is probably deserving of one, and it's got some rotation building up with that hook present. So definitely want to keep a close eye on that as well.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching this storm very closely. This one eventually will close in on Bowling Green. I see you guys down there. Somebody said, I'm very pregnant. I'm worried I might go into labor tonight. Do you think it will be safe to drive? As of right now, I would say yes. Okay, watch that storm to your north and west. It doesn't look too strong right now. We'll see what happens with it as it gets closer. You've got to maintain your own situational awareness and heed any warnings that come out. But right now, things are looking okay for Bowling Green, at least from everything that I'm seeing. So once again, there is a tornado on the ground over here that just went through Big Windy. Okay, tornado just hit Big Windy, and now it's coming into Cub Run, Winesap, and Kessinger. Okay, there's your debris signature. This is the real deal. Tornado lofting debris into the air right now. Pretty deep debris signature too, so it could be a strong tornado. So we're going to continue to encourage everyone to take shelter out here in front of this thing. Again, that's a confirmed tornado on the ground. And let me give you some locations that this is going to be going towards next. Of course, we got Cub Run. We've got Flat Rock Road. This is going to parallel Highway 88 down towards Winesap. Okay, so if you know where Cub Run Highway is, between Macon and Cub Run, that's essentially the corridor that the tornado is going to travel. It's potentially going to go into the Cane Run Church area. And from there, it could go all the way down towards Kessinger. So if this continues for a decently long period of time, it could go all the way over there to Munfordville, which is the largest town in the path. That's where the Hart County Historical Museum is. That's where the Kentucky Stonehenge is. Places like that are in the direct path of a real life tornado. This is not one of those tornado warnings where it's like, maybe. Yeah, just to be safe, let's take shelter. Nope, this is real. This is on the ground. It's doing damage right now to your neighbors, more than likely, if you live out here. So make sure you're calling and checking on them while you're also taking shelter yourself, especially if you know anybody out there between Wax and Big Windy. We've got a pretty deep tornado debris signature near Wax, Kentucky right now, lofting debris at least 6,000 feet in the air. Let's go over to West Virginia again, where we have another tornado warning for Barber and Taylor counties. That's going to go on for 21 more minutes. Take shelter out there if you haven't already. Somebody says there's constant thunder and the skies are darkening out there. Additionally, down here in Buckhannon, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. That's going to be a dangerous storm coming in to where you guys are, okay? So you definitely got to take this one seriously. It's about to get really wild here in McGuire Park, West Virginia. I got to check back in on these cameras because they're going to get a direct hit here. Let's go back down to Adair County, Boyle County, and Casey counties in Kentucky. Liberty and Greensburg, get ready for some 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Additionally, again, we're still watching these severe storms that are popping up around Bowling Green. There is another little cell that's just popped up to the south and west of Bowling Green. Look at this little thing right here. Even that could become severe over time. So we'll keep an eye on that, okay? Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for another 4 hours over here for all of western and central Kentucky. The easternmost warning continues for Breathitt, Estill, and Jackson counties. That's going to go on for 34 more minutes. Somebody says, holding it down in the Red River Gorge. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, we have a tornado in Quebec in Canada here to the west-northwest of Montreal, probably about an hour out near Lost River. You can look at that on WeatherWise and see some pretty significant rotation there, and actually a debris signature from the CAST BV radar. So we got tornadoes in Kentucky and also Quebec at the same time.
Wow. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. That's an incredible signature, actually, there. Probably a big tornado up there in Canada. So, yeah, we've got tornadoes in Canada. We've got severe weather in New York. We've got stuff coming off the Great Lakes. Kentucky. We've got stuff happening over here in Virginia. This is a severe weather outbreak, y'all. We're right in the middle of it. Again, this is your SPC outlook. We're going to continue to watch the orange areas the hardest over the next little bit. And it's not just the severe weather that we're concerned about, obviously. There's also a very real flash flooding threat as well. That's really starting to become evident out here in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Look at this. Water everywhere out there from Scott Moore's perspective. Scott is just to the north and west of Danville, Kentucky. So, yeah, there's that. Let's go back down here to Hart County, Kentucky, where we do have another PDS tornado warning. They've just upgraded this to a PDS tornado warning. This is a considerable damage threat, life-threatening tornado now. We've known about this for a while. Like, really nothing has changed other than the fact that we've got this elevated warning now. So this is a particularly dangerous situation for Leachfield Crossing in Mumfordville. We've got a tornado on the ground. This is a radar-confirmed tornado this time. So this is the highest-end PDS tornado warning that we've seen today. This is going to be going right over there into Kessinger, Mount Beulah, Logston Valley, Forestville, Litchfield Crossing, Perryville. These places are all in the path of a massive, potentially life-threatening tornado. It's about to cross over Highway 88 near Kessinger right now. Call your family members and your friends. Call your people that you know and love over here. Make sure that they're okay. Make sure that they're aware of the severity of the situation, okay?
10 ladder 9 responding. Radius 2315, a vehicle on flood with Railroad Creek View, 1735. 8 ladder 9 responding. Radius 2315, a vehicle on flood with Railroad Creek View.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a huge PDS tornado coming into, let's see here, Hart County, Kentucky. Radar confirmed. And we got to make sure everybody is underground or at least at the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between them and the outside world as possible. Probably heard of a tornado warning before, but there's a level above that you need to know about. It's called a PDS tornado warning. PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. It is a step above a regular tornado warning. A regular tornado warning means a tornado has been spotted or indicated on radar. A PDS tornado warning means a large, violent, or long-track tornado is expected, confirmed on the ground, or capable of EF3 or higher damage. If a PDS warning is issued for your area, take shelter immediately. Get to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. Cover your head and neck. Stay away from windows. If you're in a mobile home, leave and get to a sturdy building. Do not try to outrun it. PDS warnings are rare, only about 3 to 5% of all tornado warnings. But when one is issued, it carries a much higher chance of a strong, deadly tornado. If you see PDS, treat it as the highest level of urgency. So the debris signature has gotten deeper now, just north of Forestville. Okay. So the tornado is large and it's dangerous, and it's continuing its trek over towards Munfordville in Kentucky. So please make sure you guys are taking shelter out there if you haven't already.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new PDS tornado warning out here for Barron, Metcalfe, and Greene counties in Kentucky. So they're expecting that this is going to continue to go all the way past Munfordville into Horse Cave, Defreys, Northtown, and Rex. 14,000 people are in this PDS tornado warning here. So we've got another PDS tornado warning in Kentucky, y'all.
She'll be on Jackson, between Lancaster and 2nd. Ladder 2's on location, Adams Street, between Lancaster and 2nd.
This is our most concerning signature of the day, I believe. Yeah. If you know anybody out here, please let them know what's going on. Hopefully the sirens are going off and all that good stuff, but you never know. People out here in Glasgow, this is happening just to your north. Somebody says, what about Glasgow? Do you think it'll miss us? I think that this storm in particular that we're talking about with the PDS tornado warning will go off to your north, but there is another storm off to your north and west that will not miss you. That's coming right towards you. Lots of people in Bowling Green are checking in. Heavy rain here south of Bowling Green. Wife and I are watching till it passes. She hates this kind of crap. I love it, but what's my time frame? You got to watch that storm off to your west. It continues to look more and more, unfortunately, impressive. I mean, that's a nasty looking storm there that's formed off to the north and west of Bowling Green, and that is coming towards Bowling Green. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, I have a tornado y'all watch on that because some of the radars that are slightly further away from it are showing that there is pretty robust rotation and also a hook filling in just outside of Dunmore, Kentucky. So that is going to go generally in the direction of Bowling Green, but probably to the south.
A new tornado
I would watch
warning
that for
has
a
been
tornado
issued.
warning approaching areas like Gasper, Kentucky, and south of Sugar Grove.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. You nailed it. Yeah, there's officially a tornado warning now for this area. Also, we've got storms over here in New Jersey, and they're looking pretty gnarly as they come in. Check this out. This is out there in North Wildwood Bay in New Jersey. Big time shelf cloud coming in right now. And so that's going to be coming up there towards Cape May Courthouse. We got a lot of storms over here in New Jersey, by the way, just south of Philadelphia. We're getting absolutely plumb smacked in Gloucester Township. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows over here. And then this is what it looks like out there in McGuire Park, West Virginia. We were just looking at this and it was clear as a bell. I told y'all it was about to get plumb wild. And here we are. Holy smokes. Yeah, these storms in West Virginia are still some of our most powerful and impressive. But still, the most concerning spot to me is right over here near Munfordville. That's where we have that PDS tornado warning. That's continuing to go down toward Hardyville, Three Springs, Horst Cave, Uno, Monroe, and all these places. We have seven active tornado warnings, by the way, y'all. Coming back up here to Casey County, Kentucky, and Lincoln County. Again, there's your rotation between Gilpin and Walltown. That's going to continue to go south towards Science Hill and Dabney. South and east. Chris Hall is still in the chase out there. He's trying his best to get down towards these tornado warnings right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's go back out here to Pulaski County and Rockcastle County in Kentucky. There we go. We've got the official tornado warning now for Science Hill, Dabney, and Shopville. This is officially a tornado warning for these areas. We've got Highway 27, 39, and surrounding areas in there. This does not include the downtown Somerset area. However, this very well could cause some problems in Somerset, and it probably will cause the sirens to start going off in Somerset. So keep that in mind, and let's go ahead and take shelter out here in Pulaski and Rockcastle counties in Kentucky. Brand new tornado warning. Checking back in on our friends up here in West Virginia. We've gotten some significant weather happening out here right now. This is what it looks like out there in McGuire Park. We've just had nonstop extreme rain and hail. You can actually see some flash flooding taking place down here with water covering the road underneath that overpass. So that weather is going to be moving down into Hinkville here soon. We already have a flash flood warning in effect out there. But again, our PDS tornado warning continues for Metcalfe County in Kentucky for 29 more minutes. The rotation is still very significant out here near Rowletts. It's going to go down towards Uno. And, oops. That's going to go down towards Three Springs Park and Monroe. It's going to go north of Cave City. By the way, here's the path that this tornado has taken so far. It's been on the ground since around Wax. We've had damage reports come in between Macon and Winesap, and now it's just went to the south and west of Mumfordville, and we believe it's still on the ground as it goes towards Uno, Rex, and Hardyville.
To ladder 2. She'll be on Jackson between Lancaster and 2nd. Ladder 2's on location, Adams Street between Lancaster and 2nd.
We currently have 5 active tornado warnings and 21 severe thunderstorm warnings. And somebody has sent us this picture of apparently what it looked like out there near Washington County, Ohio earlier. And we've got this one from Maryland. This is Rockville, Maryland. Look at that. Big time ominous storm coming in through the view of I Love Weather. PDS tornado warning has 28 minutes left on it. And then our tornado warning up here for Pulaski and Rockcastle County has 27 minutes left on it. Coming all the way out there back to Cape May, New Jersey, this tornado warning has 12 minutes remaining on it. And we just got a new tornado, another tornado warning for Lee, Owsley, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky for this area of rotation back here near Winston. So now we've got Irvine, Willow Shoals, Beattyville, St. Helens, Athol, and all these places under a tornado warning. I've got people out here saying, be safe. All I can think about is the song by Luke Bryan, Ain't No Love in Oklahoma Except with Kentucky. I mean, there are a lot of tornado warnings in Kentucky right now. That's for sure. That is very true. So, yeah, you got to take shelter. This is a dangerous storm. All right, people out here north of Somerset are saying the sirens are going off. There is rotation once again down here with the storm coming into the area north of Somerset. Should folks in Nancy be worried? You shouldn't be too worried. I mean, you should be indoors and away from windows. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning, okay? You are under a severe thunderstorm warning.
For West Central Greene County, Southeastern Hart County, Southeastern Barron, and Northwestern Metcalfe County in the broadcast.
So I'm going to do the ladder 21. Just hang tight out there. There's multiple trees down here. You're not going to make it back here.
Sorry, I'm reading a bunch of updates. Zooming out just a little bit, just so everybody can see what's going on here. This is what we're dealing with. We've got a pretty strong line of storms kind of slicing right through the middle of Kentucky, starting up around Huntington, West Virginia. And you can see that we've got storm warnings for the Moorhead area all the way down to Jackson, Somerset, London. And then we've got intermittent stuff happening back here in Western Kentucky too. And that's where we've got our best chances of seeing tornadoes right now, specifically this supercell that's kind of coming down towards Bowling Green. Looks like it's pretty promising. Looks like it could produce a tornado as it gets farther off to the east. So we're concerned about our friends over there in Bowling Green. And then we obviously have a tornado on the ground right now, or at least we did just moments ago out here in Metcalfe. in Metcalfe County, Greene, and Hart counties as well over here in Kentucky. So now we're encouraging everyone to stay in their safe spots in Uno, Rex, Pascal, Three Springs, Wickerville, Shady Grove, and Park in Kentucky. That's our PDS tornado warning.
That's right, ladder. It was going to be a Honda Accord. Right, you're going to start for the 1933 Capitol Trail for vehicle flood alert, Fire Squad 9. Gray in color.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching the area in northeast Kentucky near the West Virginia state line, also the triple point with Ohio, just east of Rush. It seems like this storm is trying to consolidate its rotation a little bit. It should go south of Catlettsburg and stay to the south of Huntington as well in West Virginia, populated city there. But I would watch out south of Huntington near Lavalette and Wayne.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. You can see the rotation trying to come together there, so y'all watch out. You're already under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, but a real tornado warning might be necessary here in the near future. Right along Highway 23, US 23 here, Interstate 64, Buffalo Creek. You guys all need to be watching that one very closely. Again, just south of Moorhead, Kentucky, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Cave Run Lake. I know there's a lot of people probably out there camping right now. Some small hail and some gusty winds are about to blow through, so make sure you're ready for that. And again, tornado warning is in effect out here for Breathitt, Estill, and Jackson counties in Kentucky for the next 22 minutes. Willow Shoals, Beattyville, you guys are all included in this. Rotation doesn't look too concerning right now, but we'll see what happens with that. And then also back here north of Somerset, we've got that tornado warning for Pulaski and Rockcastle County for 21 more minutes. Still, PDS tornado warning for Barron, Greene, and Hart counties in Kentucky out here for Metcalfe County between Three Springs and Uno. You've got a significant amount of rotation over here, and that's going to continue. Potentially, we'll see a new tornado warning issued for Pierce, maybe down there towards Edmonton as well in Kentucky. We'll see what happens with that. And then last but not least, in our string of Kentucky tornado warnings, you've got the Butler and Logan County tornado warning continuing for 21 minutes as the storm approaches Bowling Green. Dang.
I'm sorry, Squad 9's clearing Creek Crossing and full coach. Yeah, it's affirmed.
There's a lot going on in Kentucky right now. There's also a lot going on in West Virginia. Here's that severe thunderstorm warning for Grant and Pendleton counties. Petersburg, you guys need to be bracing for impact here. You got 60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming in right now. Go ahead, Andy. Oh.
Oh, hello.
There it goes.
I was coming in to tell you about the southern Cape of New Jersey again. We have that tornado warning in there, and it's all but stalled over Cape May Courthouse in Cape May County. Sorry, I called you twice there. But now we have more convection coming in from the south and also from the west, and I think it's going to promote a flash flooding situation. In addition to that, the cell coming from the south near Cape May proper has produced a water spout. We have a water spout report 29 minutes ago just on the other side there near Delaware. So it is possible that we have a multitude
new tornado
of
warning
problems
has been
here
issued
right in this area.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. They just put out a new tornado warning for the southern one out there. So that includes Cape May and Lower Township. Brand new tornado warning for Cape May County. So, yeah, take shelter now if you haven't already. This is what we're dealing with out there in Cape Bay or Cape May. You got people out here hanging out. And we might have a real tornadic situation unfolding here around Cape May. So once again, there's your rotation. That's going to go right up towards Cape Island, West Cape May, Cape May. You guys all need to be taking shelter right now.
I didn't see anything, but we couldn't really see outside the park. That's all. Engine one's en route.
That puts us at 7 tornado warnings. Y'all, 7 tornado warnings right now. Number 1 on the list, still Barron, Greene, and Hart counties in Kentucky. Rotation continues to approach 3 Springs. Everybody in 3 Springs needs to be sheltered right now. And then coming back over to Pulaski County, Kentucky. We have some rotation coming into Science Hill and Dabney. I've got a lot of people watching in Somerset who are probably scared, right? This is not going to be a repeat of the last tornado, okay? You got just, if you're hearing the sirens, take shelter, stay hunkered down. It's going to be a strong storm. It'll be loud, but we're not too concerned about this. Just as long as you're sheltered properly, you're going to be fine, okay? Let's also take shelter in Shopville. And eventually this storm will come right into the London area as well. London, Kentucky. You guys are in the path of that as well. Coming back up here to Breathitt, Estill, and Jackson counties in Kentucky, we've got a tornado warning for 18 more minutes. The rotation up here is quite weak. Hopefully that trend continues. Bowling Green, I'm back at looking at you. Your storm is having a hard time getting really organized. It's having a hard time getting organized, but you got some rotation over here near Quality. That's going to be going down towards blue level. That'll be going down towards blue level. So you guys got to take shelter out there in Butler and Logan County. Still no warning for Bowling Green. We still don't have any warnings for Bowling Green, but I'm assuming at least a severe thunderstorm warning will be issued here soon, at least. Going out to a wider view, you can see we got a lot of people watching that are experiencing storms right now. A lot of people are tuning in from Kentucky. We got a bunch of people up here in Maryland, West Virginia, and New Jersey as well. Baltimore, tornado warning. Yeah, so this is a live storm chaser out there in Rockcastle County, Kentucky. He's going to be trying to get out in front of this thing, potentially in London, Kentucky. That's probably where he'll meet it at.
Station 22, Marine Units 2018, a vehicle on flood alert. 320.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat are asking about what app I'm using. It's a free app. It's called WEATHERWISE. There's a link in the description. So there's that radar indicated tornado warning. They might issue a new warning here soon for Beachville and Mel. So you guys need to be watching out for that. Still no warning in Bowling Green. We're still watching the storm off to your west, though. So don't let your guard down. There is a strong storm off to your west that does have a tornado warning on it, and it looks like it's coming into town. Somebody in Bowling Green says, nervous but prepared. Ready in Bowling Green. Hope everyone is safe. At the is there a fair going on? Is there a fair going on right now in Bowling Green? Huh. Yeah, hopefully everybody is, going to be indoors for that. Because even right now, even though there is no warning in Bowling Green, it is possible to be struck by lightning in Bowling Green because you've got that big forward flank of the storm going over you right now.
A new tornado warning has
They
been
did
issued.
decide to go ahead and extend that warning out there to Columbia, Kentucky, Weed, Kentucky, and Nell, Kentucky. That's going to be Metcalfe County, Adair, Greene, and Hart counties now under a new tornado warning for 43 more minutes. There is your rotation right there near Three Springs. That's going to go towards center. And again, Weed is in the path there. We've got Pickett, Sparksville, and Gradyville also in the path. Take shelter if you're anywhere inside of that tornado warning. Ain't this your hood, Ryan? Yep. Yeah, this is my neck of the woods over here. Storms are getting close to the weather house. But yeah, we're good. We're all right. Go ahead, Andy.
And I'm watching the area near Winchester to Stevens City in Northern Virginia. The storm's coming off the mountains here from West Virginia side, and there is some rotation on it. But currently, it's side lobed, meaning we're not sampling any tornadic rotation, but rather just the storm spinning as a whole. It is spinning pretty significantly despite this. So I'd say the rotation is enough. It's present enough to maybe see a tornado warning for Winchester County, Frederick County in Northern Virginia here. So y'all watch out just in case we get that warning. That's the reason why.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Good call out there. Tornado warning could be coming on this out here near Winchester in Virginia. You do already have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So we'll continue to watch this as the storm gets closer. Okay. Let's go back down here to Breathitt County, Kentucky. Tornado warning continues for 11 more minutes. And then I do want to go back down here to Adair in Greene County, in Hart County and Metcalfe County in Kentucky as well. 41 minutes remain on this tornado warning. Let's check in with Chris, who is getting closer to London and Somerset. He's trying his best to get out in front of this thing. The fair was canceled. I'm hearing that the fair was canceled.
Livingston, we're gonna go west on Hal Rogers Parkway, Highway 8. I think the tornado warning probably will be dropped, but a considerable severe will be issued because that's a wind bag and a half.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, looky here. I want you to look. He did it again. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. There you go. Tornado warning now in Shawnee Land. That's Frederick and Hampshire counties in Virginia. Take shelter now. We've got an official tornado warning for 24 more minutes. Rotation is currently out there near Hunters Valley. That's going to be moving towards Ridings Hill and surrounding areas. Now, the actual warning doesn't include downtown Winchester, but it's going to get awfully close. So the sirens, if there are sirens over here, they'll probably go off anyways. So coming back down here to Breathitt County, Kentucky, 9 minutes remain on this tornado warning. And then coming back down here to Pulaski County in Kentucky, we've got 9 minutes remaining on this one as well. Somebody in Somerset is sharing their live feed with me right now. This is a live look at what it looks like in Somerset right now. Somebody in the WEATHERWISE app is sharing this with me. You can see we've got some dark, ominous clouds on the horizon. And you can see where it gets a little bright there. That's where the rain and potentially the hail and the wind starts. So again, in downtown Somerset, I'm not too concerned about an immediate tornado threat, but a strong storm is coming in. A strong storm is coming in. Thank you so much for sending that in. You guys definitely need to get indoors and away from windows at your next convenience because there's going to be some strong winds coming through.
Sounds good. 28 degrees in the road. Call units in the area 131 South Chapel for a vehicle in high water. Alright, Charlie.
Checking back in on our storm over here to the west of Bowling Green. It doesn't look like it's getting any
A new tornado
stronger,
warning
so that's
has been
good.
issued.
However, it's still rotating and it's still trying its best to mosey its way over towards Bowling Green. Somebody said they're ready to rumble. Somebody said they're ready to rumble right now in Bowling Green. Coming back up here to another one that meteorologist Andy Hill gave us an early call out for. Tornado warning now in effect for Huntington, West Virginia. That's Boyd, Lawrence, and Cabell counties. There's your rotation right here near Neal. That's going to be going towards Hidden Valley, Buffalo Creek, Hodges. Eventually, Barbersville is also going to be included in that. My goodness. Andy's having a big day here. This is, I mean, how many nails? How many nails? I don't even know. I mean, he always nails it, but like this is next level, I think. All right, let's go back to the Virginia storm where the rotation continues to look more and more intense. You've got a very intense velocity signature now there in Frederick and Hampshire counties out here. It wouldn't be surprising to me if there was an actual tornado on the ground right now, getting ready to come into Mountain Falls Park. So we're encouraging everyone to get to shelter out there. This could be the real deal, and it could be a very intense storm, a very intense tornado if that's producing a tornado, which it looks like it probably is. Tornado on the ground, more than likely. This will be another significant one. If it keeps this up for a couple more frames, this will be another candidate for a higher end warning. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I can confirm that a tornado headed towards the Stevens City to Winchester area is on the ground with a big debris signature, so that warning should be upgraded to confirmed. That was a wild early call out.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. There it is. There's the debris signature. Again, this is on the ground. The National Weather Service, the Weather Service down here does not have this warning upgraded yet. However, we do know that it is on the ground. It is on the ground. It's doing significant damage right now on its way towards Shawnee
information.
Land. So
this tornado
there it is. They
warning
did just
has been
upgrade it.
upgraded.
We now have a confirmed tornado warning for Frederick and Hampshire counties. That's going to go on for 20 more minutes. That's a radar confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. We got to be taking shelter if we haven't already. Look how dark it is. Look how dark it is in Frederick County, Virginia right now out in front of this tornado. This is what these guys are looking at out here just to the west of Winchester. So that's an observed tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado warning continues for just 4 more minutes back here for Breathitt County in Kentucky. And then we do have a tornado warning that continues for just 4 more minutes out here also for the area just north of Somerset in Kentucky. Back over here to Adair, Greene, and Hart counties. We've got a tornado warning that's going to go on for 34 more minutes. We do have a more significant area of rotation right here coming into Beechville, Cork, Gaskin, and Nail. So you guys need to be taking shelter. And then the Bowling Green storm actually doesn't have a tornado warning with it anymore. So the storm is getting weaker. It's not doing a good job of holding on to its rotation. However, it is still producing large hail and damaging winds, and that's going to be a problem as it approaches Bowling Green. Okay? Back to Virginia, where we've got a confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards the greater Winchester area. Take shelter now if you haven't already. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Yeah, this is over a pretty populated area right now. This is doing damage out there near Hunters Valley. It's not, you know, it's doing damage now over the Mountain Falls Park area and Wild Acres. It's going to go over Beans Hill. And then that'll put it right into the Shawnee Land area. Highway 60 out here, or Highway 600 is also in the direct path. It's going to go over towards Highview Manor, Mount Pleasant, and eventually over there towards Winchester. So if you know anybody out here in Frederick or Hampshire counties in Virginia, definitely call them, check on them, make sure they know what's coming.
Warning for Hampshire County, 1845, this date, letting everybody take cover.
Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado warning.
She's 1974. It's going to be a dumb water Friday too. We got a very large tree down on the main power line back here.
By the way, we got damage out there, tornado damage in Owenton on Jonesville Road. That's some of the damage that we've been seeing out there. That's one of the places where we've heard of the most damage, to be honest. If you've got photos or videos that you want to share with us and you can do so safely, send them over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. By the way, Chris Hall is arriving in London, Kentucky now, ahead of the severe thunderstorm warned storm that's about to come through with potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds.
It's backwards looking. Backwards. Look, it's a backwards hook. See how it's backwards? Either means it's about to bow out and whip us with winds, or some back end tornado fun.
And it looks like our tornado warning in Virginia is now a PDS tornado warning. So there you go. We've got a PDS tornado warning now for Frederick County in Virginia. This is another particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This is a high-level tornado warning, and they only issue these whenever we've got a life-threatening situation on our hands. A large, damaging tornado is literally going through the Mountain Falls Park area right now. It's about to cross over Highway 600.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Then it's going to go down into the Ridings Hill, Mount Pleasant area, okay? This is pretty intense. If you know anybody out there, which there's 5,000 people inside of this warning, please call them and check on them. Life-threatening, large, damaging tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, so the warning doesn't go out to Winchester. There's a lot of people in Winchester, but it's close. It is close. The actual tornado right now is way back here towards Mountain Falls Park. Mount Williams would be the next place that's in the path.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning for London, Kentucky. So now Laurel, Pulaski, and Rockcastle counties in Kentucky are now under a tornado warning. Chris Hall is in the middle of London right now. So we should hear sirens going off or something here soon, because literally where he is currently under a tornado warning now. We've got 6 tornado warnings.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got another tornado warning, this time in Pennsylvania. Crawford County, Pennsylvania is now under a tornado warning. We're talking about Hydetown and Titusville here. Got a little bit of rotation out there near Townville. So take shelter out there in Crawford County, Pennsylvania. That's 7. We've got 7 active tornado warnings now. Zooming out, you can see where all the storms are. We've got a pretty decent line coming out of the lakes here into upstate New York or western New York, northwestern portions of Pennsylvania. Some storms are trying to pop up as well in Ohio. Big time damaging Boeing squall line coming out of West Virginia into Virginia. And then we've got our broken line of storms coming into Kentucky or coming through Kentucky as well. So yeah, lots of storms going on right now. We're right in the middle of this severe weather outbreak. By the way, Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 3.5 hours. All of Maryland and Delaware as well. Coming back into our PDS tornado warning, that's going to continue for 11 more minutes. The rotation does look less impressive now. It does.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got another new tornado warning out here in Pennsylvania for that same storm up there near Hydetown. Dang, y'all. This is, there's a lot going on here. Adair, Green, and Metcalfe counties, the last couple of frames on this one, like the rotation continues to look more concerning up here too. Edmonton, Kentucky, Cork, Gascon. You guys all need to be in your safe spots because a real tornado could be trying to come together right now up here near Beachville. And then, of course, we're still watching the tornado warning come into the London, Kentucky area.
Has been issued.
That's where Chris Hall is right now. The rotation isn't as intense over here, but still, we're going to keep an eye on Shopville, Squibb, and London. Additionally, we just got a brand new tornado warning up here in Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio now has a tornado warning. As there is a cell out there just to the north of town. We can't see it from this point of view, but there's a cell up here with some rotation on it between Churchill, Liberty, and Hubbard. We've got 9 tornado warnings now. Oh my gosh. Daggone it. It's been nonstop today. By the way, Huntington, West Virginia, you guys are getting hit by a storm right now. Just to the south of town, we do have some rotation. We're telling Hodges to take shelter. That's out there in Cabell and Wayne counties in West Virginia. I've got a live view. We've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app right now showing us the rotating part of the storm in real time. Look at this. This is actually, they're looking right at where the rotation is. So that's what we're dealing with. So again, this is a real deal. This could produce a tornado at any time. And you can see the terrain out here makes it to where you really aren't going to see it coming until the last minute, right? So make sure you're taking shelter out there, especially around Huntington and Wayne County, West Virginia. Thank you so much for this view. By the way, very helpful. There's your rotation coming right into Hodges. Take shelter now. Chris Hall is in Laurel County. That's near London, Kentucky. He's driving up towards the rotation right now, and we'll see what happens. He's in Laurel County. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm watching the area near Sandy Hook, Kentucky here. That's to the north and west of Paintsville a good while, but the environment in place is definitely supportive of tornadoes as this supercell organizes a bit better here and heads towards Blaine and Lawrence County. So I would be on the lookout for a possible tornado warning if that continues to come together. Y'all watch out.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Again, another storm that we're watching over here in Kentucky, right near Sandy Hook. Your rotation is coming together there near Isonville, Culver. This could go all the way down to Blaine and Cordell. That's going to be Elliott and Lawrence counties in Kentucky. We already have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag that goes all the way out to Louisa. Yeah, this is going to be a storm that we have to watch very closely for a more significant tornado threat. Coming back down here to the area west of Columbia, Kentucky. Still watching a significant area of rotation up here north of Edmonton. Everybody in Weed, Nell, and Edmonton, Kentucky needs to be sheltered right now. Bowling Green, I know you guys are hungry for an update. The good news is that your storm is not getting any worse. It does look like there's going to be some strong winds on the southwest side of town, maybe some hail, but the tornado threat is not extremely high right now. There is somebody on the eastern side of Bowling Green who's kind of sharing their camera with me, but just some dark skies over here near Plum Springs. Plum Springs. Checking back in with Chris Hall, north of London, or north and west of London, Kentucky now. So what Chris sees here, whatever he runs into here, that's what you guys are going to see in London.
McDonald's we stopped at inside the marathon. We're putting people inside.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
London, Kentucky, I do want to say the same thing to you that I said to Somerset earlier. While this is a serious situation and we want to take shelter from this tornado, I don't want anybody to be scared. I do not think we're going to see a repeat of the last one or anything like that. But we definitely could have a tornado, so we got to take shelter at least for the next 30 minutes or so until that warning is allowed to expire. By the way, we did get a tornado warning out here for Hampshire County and West Virginia. That includes Augusta and Kirby. That's going to go on for 35 minutes. Take shelter now. That puts us back up at 9 tornado warnings. My goodness. So yeah, they also went ahead and issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Knox, and Laurel counties in Kentucky. 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible in London on top of the tornado threat. Chris Hall's getting awfully close to the actual meat of the storm that's approaching London right now. You can follow along in the WeatherWise app. By the way, guys, seriously, if you don't have the WeatherWise app yet, you're missing out. A lot of people in chat, every time I look over, people are like, what about my town? What about my town? Ryan doesn't even care about my town. All he talks about is these other towns. That's why the WeatherWise app exists. I'm one person. There's 65,000 of you. There's one of me. Every one of you can have a free copy of the WeatherWise app, and you can look at the radar in your area. And if you need my commentary or Andy's commentary on whatever you're seeing on there, I promise you we'll get to it. We got to focus on whatever's the most life-threatening thing right now. And if we're not talking about you, that's probably good. Again, tornado warning is in effect for Trumbull County, Ohio for 34 more minutes. Laurel County, Kentucky for 34 more minutes. Crawford County, Pennsylvania for 19 more minutes. Hampshire County, West Virginia for 33 more minutes. And then, yes, Adair County and Metcalfe counties in Kentucky are under a tornado warning for 18 more minutes. I'm still increasingly concerned about this rotating signature here, as it's one of the more robust ones that we have on the whole map right now. Edmonton, Nell, Weed, you guys all need to be in your safe spots. If you for whatever reason came out of your safe spot, it's time to get back in there. Yeah, special deal on the WeatherWise app today. It's 100% off. It's free. Take advantage of this. There's a link in the description. By the way, guys, did I mention there's a 5% tornado risk today from the Storm Prediction Center? This is why no matter what percent you're in, you always got to be weather aware. You always do. Again, some of the stronger winds coming out of that
A new tornado
London,
warning has
Kentucky
been issued.
storm is they're moving through Squibb right now. And we just got a new tornado warning. Right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch. I mean, seriously, how does he do it? Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it again, giving us an early heads up on a tornado warning that was just issued for Elliott County in Kentucky, and then that'll get handed off to the Jackson office to continue into Blaine, Cordell, and Overta, Kentucky as well. So a tornado warning, another tornado warning will be issued here soon to complete the polygon. Somebody out here says, hey, storms are getting close here in eastern Kentucky. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And this one is another really concerning one. You can see there's lots of rotation here. So we definitely want to make sure that we are getting into our safe spots out there between Sandy Hook and Louisa, Kentucky. Checking back in on our friends over here in Bowling Green. Storm continues to look less and less concerning. But you should still be indoors and away from windows. Wow, look at this. We've got a cool view from somebody just to the south and west of Bowling Green coming to us live from the WeatherWise app. This is what it looks like out there. This is the base of the storm. This is the part of the storm that would try to produce a tornado, and you can see how it could potentially try to do that, but it's just not strong enough right now. It's not organized enough. But yeah, I see it. I see the lowering there. Hopefully, that's about as dangly as it gets. And given current trends on radar, that's probably going to be the case. Thank you so much for this view, though. Definitely keep your friends and family in the nearby area aware of what's going on. And we'll be, as long as you're able to, to check in with us, we'll check back in with you every once in a while. But this is the perfect view of the base of this storm that's over there, just to the west of Bowling Green, Kentucky, or just to the south of Bowling Green, Kentucky, I should say. This is their location. They're literally pointing us towards the base of the storm, the rotating part of the storm. You can see the lowering on it and everything. Somebody out there said, "Let's go." Go ahead, Andy.
And I'm looking at a storm to the east of Watertown, New York, near Carthage. This storm has existed for quite some time, and I've had my eye on it. It's outside of the tornado watch, I believe, in this area, but it now has a low precipitation hook on it, and it is turned a little bit more to the right, as well as gained a little bit more of a hail signature. So I've got a severe thunderstorm y'all watch for the Harrisville, Natural Bridge, New York area. But I would also watch this for a tornado threat if that hook wraps up any more than it is right now.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out there near Natural Bridge and Remington Corners in New York. We also want to, check back in on our friends down here near Youngstown in Ohio. We do have a tornado warning over here. And, some people in chat have been, talking about, seeing maybe a funnel cloud or something. So we definitely want to be taking shelter out there near Youngstown, Ohio. I don't think we can see it from this camera view. But there's a real, tornado threat over here. So take shelter if you're in Youngstown, Hubbard, Hazleton, New Bedford, or any of these surrounding areas. Checking back in on the tornado warning over here in Hampshire County, West Virginia. That's going to go on for 28 more minutes. And then Crawford County, Pennsylvania, you got 13 minutes left on your tornado warning. Let's go back down here to Metcalfe County, Kentucky, Edmonton. You guys still need to be sheltered right now. And then I do want to check back in on our friends in London. You guys are about to get hit by a pretty strong storm here. The tornado sirens are likely going off. This is what it looks like out there. Chris Hall is intercepting the storm right now, just to the west of London. There is a tornado warning. Okay, there is a tornado warning for 27 more minutes, but there's also a severe thunderstorm warning for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Everybody's going to get a taste of the winds with this one. So we're going to keep an eye on Chris here as he tries to show us what's going on inside of that storm. Worst of the storm is past Somerset now. There will be another part of the storm that goes through Somerset. Okay. So you're not completely done yet in Somerset, but I don't think that you'll be under another tornado warning today. It's unlikely anyways. Coming back up here to
a
Youngstown.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Again, lots of people are telling me that they're seeing something out here. And, again, I think that we should take this seriously. We've got a low precipitation, kind of an open hook here. I do think that it's very possible that we've got a tornado going on right now somewhere between Northside, Sharon Line, and Meadowlands. A real tornado happening right now out here in a pretty populated area north of Youngstown. Somebody on the WeatherWise app is saying tornado on the ground. I unfortunately can't move this. This camera, but I think if I could, we'd be able to see something.
One of these available for a vehicle in high water right around the corner from you. These will take it.
So again, tornado likely on the ground out here between Youngstown and Hubbard in Pennsylvania, on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. You guys got to be getting a shelter out here. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. We got lots of people seeing this. This one could get ugly because we've got a very populated area that's kind of in the path here. So yeah, this will go even beyond the current tornado warning polygon off into portions of Pennsylvania. So y'all watch out even in Pulaski, New Wilmington, New Bedford, and Nashua in Pennsylvania. Another tornado warning will likely be issued for y'all. I've got people checking in out here right where the tornado is. Hopefully you guys are all right.
Ladder 9 for Shawnee. Radius 2315. A vehicle on flood from Railroad Creek here. 1735.
All right, let's go back down here into Kentucky where they did finish that tornado warning out for Lawrence County. Okay, Lawrence County, Kentucky is now under a tornado warning out here. Blaine and Cordell. That's going to be for you. Your supercell is moving out of Isonville and Culver, moving towards Blaine, Martha, and Cordell. Okay. Coming back down here to London. You guys are still under a tornado warning for 23 more minutes. Your rotation is going to be right there on Highway 80 near Squibb. Chris Hall is coming into town right now. Not able to see much of anything currently, but the strong winds are about to move in right here in just a moment.
This tornado warning
We've got an observed tornado warning now for Youngstown, Ohio. Tornado is just to the north of town. Still in a very populated area. There's probably a lot of people that can see this. I mean, it's a very visible kind of tornado, if that makes sense. Like Lots of people out there near Youngstown could probably look off to the north and see this tornado right now. I wouldn't recommend it. Obviously, if you're too close, you want to be indoors, away from windows. You want to be sheltered. But there is a tornado doing damage right now near Maplewood Park, moving in the general direction of Hills Corners, Kansas Corners, and Hubbard Bedford Road.
1974 from 60 that work for sure. See, 1974. It's going to be a Dunbar Friday too. We got a very large tree down on the main power line back here.
So yeah, we've got a tornado on the ground out here in Pennsylvania.
All emergency personnel, all emergency. All emergency personnel.
Yeah, you can see the velocity couplet a lot better now, right here over Sharon line. That's exactly where the tornado is. That's exactly where the tornado is, and it's going to continue to move into the Hills Corners area, eventually down there towards New Bedford as well. I'm surprised we don't have a new tornado warning out yet for Pulaski. That's probably coming, though. That is probably coming. There's your observed tornado warning for Mahoning and Trumbull counties in Ohio. Back down to Kentucky. London, Kentucky, your all storm is coming in right now. You've got strong winds coming in right now.
No, that's just music.
The tornado threat is real. That's why there is a tornado warning. Okay? But the main threat, the thing that most people will have to deal with in London is going to be the strong winds and the hail and just the heavy rain and lightning.
They're just bright lights. Dim those.
This is what it looks like in downtown London, Kentucky right now. If you're following along in the WeatherWise app, which hopefully most of you are, you can load up the KJKL radar, flip over to velocity. This is all free, and you can see where the highest winds are currently moving across High Top, and they're going down towards the Pine Grove area, the London Corbin Airport. Honestly, it's taken like the same path of the tornado last year. But this is not that, okay? This is an area of enhanced damaging winds, and there's a very small probability that we might have a spin-up tornado in that area. But yeah, it's some of the stronger winds are going to go right over Pine Grove, Ferriston, the Levi Jackson Wilderness Road Park, all the way down into the campgrounds down there. All these places are going to be, again, in the path of some of the stronger winds. Again, we do have a tornado on the ground right now in Ohio. This is the only place in America where we know for sure that there is a tornado on the ground right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian. I'm watching the Woodburn area south of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Looks like the storm has ramped back up here and is starting to jut out a hook. So I can say that there's a rear flank downdraft surge ongoing, and we could see a tornado result from that as it goes over the interstate here east of Woodburn, south of Bowling Green. So y'all watch out just in case that continues to develop. I've got the y'all watch ahead of time here. So I think it'll go to the east of Franklin, Kentucky, towards the Adolphus, Scottsville area, and then into Westmoreland in Tennessee.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
A
There
new
you go.
tornado
There's a big
warning has
hook
been
out
issued.
there coming down towards Blackjack and Gold City in Kentucky. Let's make sure that we are prepared to take shelter here in just a moment. I think that a tornado warning could be coming out for this at any moment. I've got a live viewer showing us the lowering right now. Look at this. Look at this. This is a live shot from one of our WeatherWise viewers out there in Bowling Green in Warren County, Kentucky, pointing us right at the part of the storm that's trying to produce a tornado right now. That's what it looks like. So this is probably going to get a tornado warning at some point. That's definitely an organized look. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Thank you, everybody who has a WeatherWise Pro subscription. Thank you guys so much for being so helpful. You guys are our eyes on the ground, and you've helped us see a lot of stuff. I appreciate it. Obviously, not encouraging anybody to go driving around and doing this stuff, but like if you are, if you're where you are and you can throw up a live feed real quick, it does help. Circleville, Ruddle, and Franklin out there in Pendleton County, West Virginia. You guys are now under a tornado warning for 32 more minutes. Let's go back up to Ohio, where we do still have a tornado on the ground right now with a deep debris signature up here south and east of Maplewood Park. Tornado still doing damage right now. I've got a camera over here, and again, I can't control it, but somebody has the ability to move this thing around, and I do think that it would be possible to see this, but just not from this angle. But dang, man, this is pretty nuts. Very deep debris signature right there near Geography Hall. That's going to keep going down towards New Bedford. Let's go back over here to Cumberland, Kentucky, Metcalfe and Monroe counties in Kentucky. We got a new tornado warning for Marrowbone, Burkesville, and Cyclone. Over here in Pike County, you know what? There's two of these in Kentucky. That don't seem right. Over here, we call ours Marrowbone. I don't know if you guys say that or not, but like Marrowbone, Cyclone, Tompkinsville. And here's a cyclone. We've had tornado warnings in Big Windy and Cyclone today. What in the world? But yeah, a tornado warning might be coming soon here for the area south and east of Bowling Green because this storm continues to look more and more organized. Check this out. Again, this is a live shot from one of our WeatherWise Pro viewers out there, and this thing looks more and more organized every second. So get ready. A tornado warning is probably coming for this soon. It's probably going to be coming out for this soon.
Until 7:15 for Mahoning County. This is an observed tornado event. If you're in the area of this,
here's some flooding and a disabled vehicle below the Giovanni's in Catlettsburg in Kentucky. So we've got significant flooding going on top of everything else. Massive updraft out there in central Arkansas. Look at that. Big explosion out there, it looks like. There we go. Now we've got our tornado warning continuing into Lawrence County, Pennsylvania. Lawrence County, Pennsylvania is now under a tornado warning. We're encouraging everyone to take shelter out there. There is a tornado on the ground right now back here near the William Holmes Wildlife Preserve. This is going right towards New Bedford. It's coming out of Ohio, and it's going into Pennsylvania. Take shelter now. Back to Laurel County, Kentucky, where we have Chris Hull on the ground. Look at this. The rotation is trying to link back up here. It's looking a little bit more intense as it comes into Pine Grove. Again, this is the exact area that got hit by the tornado last year. Just for context of like where this rotation is, that's where it is. It's about to cross over Highway 192, Pine Grove, Ferriston, Ferriston campgrounds. All these places are in the path of a pretty dangerous storm here. The wind is picking up and it's headed east. Very light rain. Let's see if Chris can see anything yet. Well, shoot, we can't see nothing. If anything's going on in there, it is not visible, that's for sure. Completely rain-wrapped. Would you say that today is the most active day this year? Definitely not.
Oh, no. That just come together quick.
Yeah, Chris just saw that same velocity scan that I just did.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is becoming a more significant tornado concern for our friends out here in London, Kentucky.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Rotation is currently out here near the Willie Green Road area, moving right towards the London Corbett Airport, Pine Grove, and surrounding areas. Again, tornadoes still likely down on the ground up there near Youngstown, Ohio.
And this is not good. Can't see nothing. It's going to be rain wrapped.
Yeah, if there's a tornado going on out here, you literally can't see it at all. Like this is what it looks like out there. There could be a tornado, a mile, half a mile in front of you. You'd never know. Latest radar scan there. If you're following along in the WeatherWise app down here around London, Kentucky, you're looking at a scan from 6:59, so that's about 4 minutes old. So that means that the rotation is likely now closer to Pine Grove and the London Corbin Airport.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is the longest slide, I think.
All right, let's go check in on our tornado warning up here in Pennsylvania. Once again, tornadoes still on the ground, coming through the New Bedford area now in Pennsylvania. This is a very dangerous look right here. Everybody in New Bedford, Villa Maria, and Frizzleburg needs to be in their safe spots right now in Lawrence County, Pennsylvania. 4,000 people are in that warning. Tornado is on the ground. Additionally, Clay County, Knox County, and Laurel counties are all under tornado warnings. There has been a recent uptick in the rotation here. This is now this is the real deal. There could be a real tornado coming through here. So we need everybody to take this warning seriously and get to shelter. Additionally, down here south of Bowling Green, we're watching a storm very closely that's trying to produce a tornado out here north and east of Franklin, okay? We had a viewer sharing a live feed with us of the base of this storm, and it looked very organized. It's trying to produce a tornado. Bowling Green, by the way, you're not out of the woods yet. Look to your north and west. New storms are popping up back here in Kentucky, and they're diving back down to the south and east. Bowling Green's about to get hit again 2 or 3 more times tonight by significant severe storms.
Has been issued.
Caldwell, Christian, and Hopkins counties in Kentucky are also under a severe thunderstorm warning now as more storms start to build up. We just got another new tornado warning in Frederick, Hampshire, and Hardee counties in West Virginia. There are 10 tornado warnings right now. One of them is going to be for Grant and Hardee counties in West Virginia as well. I've got to, again, emphasize that our most concerning warning on the entire board right now is the one up here in Pennsylvania. There is a tornado doing damage in New Bedford right now, and you've got to take shelter in Frizzleburg if you haven't already. But I'm going to go back down here to Laurel County, Kentucky, which is where another tornado is likely trying to form right now near the Pine Grove area south of London. Somebody says the lightning is not playing good gravy. The lightning is not playing good gravy. This is what it looks like out there in London, Kentucky right now. Chris Hall's exact location is he just turned off of Highway 192 at the Dairy Queen near the McDonald's there near South Laurel High School. Now he's going to go down Highway 25. He's going to position himself just to the east of the London Corbin Airport. He's literally about to drive across the tornado path from last year to put himself in line with the rotating part of this storm, which is trying to produce a tornado right now in the same area out here between Pine Grove and Ferriston.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Every time we try to dip below 10 tornado warnings, a new one is issued. This is nuts. Yeah, this is absolutely nuts. We just got a new tornado warning for Ocean, New Jersey. Ocean County, New Jersey. Tornado warning now in effect for you. Make sure we get indoors and away from windows. Get underground if you can. I know a lot of people don't have basements out here, but if you can, then try to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You don't have to be underground. This is what it looks like out there in Ortley Beach right now as we've got tornadoes flying around from Ohio to Pennsylvania to New Jersey to Kentucky on this Tuesday, July 21st at 7:07 p.m. Eastern. It is currently 23:07 Z. And we're going to get right back into our Lawrence County, Pennsylvania tornado coverage because, again, a tornado is on the ground right now coming towards Frizzleburg, and we need everybody to take shelter if they haven't already. Chris Hall is in, daggone it, Laurel County, Kentucky. Pretty much perfectly lined up with where the rotation's about to be. If there's going to be a tornado, it'll be pretty close to where he is right now. And then on top of all this, we've got another storm that's trying its best to produce a tornado right now. Out there near Blackjack, Gold City, and McElroy Ford, south and east of Bowling Green. Looks like this is already trying to cause some flash flooding out there around London, too. Chris's current location is he is still on Highway 25 near the Laurel River. Pretty much this is pretty close to where the tornado crossed the road last year.
At this rate, you literally just watch for the wind to shift because you can't see nothing. And if we go on down, we're surrounded by trees.
Surrounded by trees until you get to Ison and the lookout place. It rains like it's a massive water's gonna get it quick.
So Chris is about to intercept the area, the part of the storm that has the significant rotation. We're going to check back in with him periodically here, but everybody needs to be sheltered out there in Laurel County, Kentucky. Again, up here in Lawrence County, Pennsylvania, we've got 19 minutes left on this tornado warning. And then I do also want to mention that Pendleton County, West Virginia remains under a tornado warning for 19 more minutes as well. It's been a second since we've talked about this tornado warning here in Lawrence County, Kentucky. The rotation is still quite concerning with it. So it wouldn't be surprising to me if we ended up with another tornado warning here. Wow, look at that. That would be for Ulysses, Peach Orchard, maybe down there towards Inez. Yeah, that's some significant rotation that continues, and that's going to be a problem for us as the storm continues to move down to the south and east. So I'm going to do a low confidence. Y'all watch out on that.
A new tornado warning
There
has
it
been
is.
issued.
We got it. Tornado warning now in effect for Lawrence County, for the rest of Lawrence County out here towards Ulysses, Charlie, and Peach Orchard. You guys all need to be taking shelter. That's a pretty concerning looking area of rotation right there near Wilbur. That's Lawrence County. It almost makes it into Martin County, Kentucky. It doesn't quite make it into Martin County, Kentucky, but it's close. That is definitely the closest tornado warning to the weather house right now. We're just a little bit to the south. If I haven't got any neighbors watching out here in the Pike County, Kentucky area, we're chilling right now. We don't have too much going on. There's some heavier rain showers, some gustier winds getting ready to come in out of Floyd County here, but most of the bad stuff is staying off to our north and to our south and west. Speaking of our south and west, London, Kentucky remains under a tornado warning. The rotation that we've been concerned about is, about to go over Chris Hall's location right now. So we'll be hearing from him shortly. Somebody said, I'm a little scared in London. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't be scared. Don't be too scared. Be prepared. Somerset, you're about to get hit by another storm. It does have a little bit of rotation, but the main thing is going to be heavy rain, lightning, wind, and all that stuff. Okay, so batten down the hatches for that. And then over here, south of Bowling Green, this storm right here is, it's got a hook and a half on it. This storm right here has a hook and a half on it. It is not producing a tornado right now, though. Okay, so we'll continue to watch this. I've got a WeatherWise viewer here showing me this. Oh my gosh, what an incredible view. So I got a WeatherWise viewer out here near Franklin, just to the east of Franklin in Simpson County, Kentucky, showing us the base of this. We've got a backyard WeatherWise warrior here showing us. Look at this. I mean, that is as close to having a tornado as you can get, just about it, without having like the whole thing. You got the big mesocyclone. I can even from like this kind of lower quality picture, I can see the rotation. The whole thing is spinning there. And that lines up perfectly with the hook that we were looking at there. So I'm surprised that this doesn't have a tornado warning on it, actually. And the lightning on this is pretty nuts. Holy smokes, it's all spinning there, ain't it?
9-6 is at Packard and Bellevue, be advised. South Packard has it out.
Once again, thank you so much for sharing this with us. You've been out watching this for a little bit, I'm assuming. Can you give us a thumbs up if you think the lightning is becoming more frequent, or give us a thumbs down if it's becoming less frequent over time? Okay. All right. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. That corresponds a lot with what we're seeing on radar. Doesn't look like the storm's getting a whole lot stronger very quickly, but it's obviously trying its best to organize here. Look at that. This is insane. All right. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. I'm going to get back to the radar. This is an unbelievable view. If you're still out here in a few moments, I might check back in with you. But of course, at any moment, you can go get indoors and away from windows. You are safely outside of the warning. I reckon being a backyard warrior is perfectly fine at this rate. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to pull him back up, because now that I look at it like that is an incredible image. I don't think that we can pull away from this right now. Because over the past couple of frames, both on radar and on this view, it looks even more intense. I can see that there's bolts jetting out of this thing left and right. So this is the most convincing picture that we've seen so far out of the storm that shows that there could be a tornado trying to happen right now. So, and by the way, no tornado warning on this. There's no tornado warning on this at all right now. So it probably should get one as the storm goes past Gold City down towards McElroy Ford, Alonzo, and Red Hill. The National Weather Service has not issued a tornado warning on that. but it's obviously very spinny. It's obviously, it could be producing a tornado right now for all I can tell. By the way, Marylebone, Burkesville, surrounding areas in Monroe County, Kentucky, you guys are all under a tornado warning. And we did just get a new tornado warning out here in Lawrence County, Pennsylvania. This now includes Newcastle. So we've got 42,000 people under a tornado warning now in Newcastle, Pennsylvania. We're encouraging every single one of them to take shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous storm out there in Lawrence County, Pennsylvania. We've had multiple tornadoes do damage out of this thing up there around Youngstown, Ohio. Now it's going towards Newcastle. I've got a storm chaser on this. Logan's out there. He's going to be able to show this to us in just a moment. We also have traffic cameras on this. So we'll be able to look at those. But let's go over here. Let's go back to our tornado warning in Kentucky real quick. London, Kentucky, the worst of the storm is out of town now. Okay. London, Kentucky, the worst of the storm is out of town now. The rotation is now down here between Lilly and the campgrounds, and that's going to keep going down towards Barberville. London, you will be out of the tornado warning in 5 minutes. You can come out of your safe spots in about 5 minutes. Somerset, again, you got another storm coming through, but it's not warned for anything. And we got a tornado warning continuing for Marylebone in Kentucky, in Metcalfe and Monroe counties for the next 26 minutes. And again, I mean, we've got this tornado. We've got this storm down here near Gold City, Kentucky, that doesn't have a tornado warning on it, but it probably should. This is what the storm looks like as it comes into Union Township, Pennsylvania. Look at this. Look at this cop. He's going to pull the storm over. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. The cop's going to get the tornado. All right, let's check back in on our WeatherWise Pro viewer here. They're continuing to give us a backyard shot here of the storm as it goes by Gold City. I'm still, every time I look at this, there's another lightning bolt coming out of this thing. So, like, this thing is incredibly electric. It's powerful. It's still drawing in new energy. Still very surprised we don't have an official tornado warning on this from the National Weather Service. But yeah, that's what it looks like out there. Just a ton of lightning on that. Yeah, that's going to continue to go down towards Alonzo, Red Hill, Petroleum, and surrounding areas. There is another storm coming into Bowling Green, by the way, y'all. You guys need to be ready for some stronger winds to come into Bowling Green here in the next little bit. None of that stuff is warned, but it could cause some problems. It could certainly cause some problems in Bowling Green. Checking back in on the London, Kentucky tornado warning. The rotation is really let up. The rotation is really let up. So hopefully we'll get this tornado warning expired here soon. We still have 7 active tornado warnings right now, y'all. By the way, this is what it looks like out there in Somerset. You can see those dark clouds coming in over the the Lake Cumberland area. Have you ever seen a widescreen live camera like this? This is nuts. By the way, tornado warning continues up here for Newcastle for 22 more minutes. It's not a confirmed tornado anymore, but I think that we're about to get another view. Whoa. Never mind. I don't think we're going to be able to view anything from this. Beating Barry's out there too, though. Beating Barry might be able to give us another view of the tornado as it gets a little bit closer. Look at this. He's got a great shot of the storm right now. This is the tornado-warned storm coming out of Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Now, this thing has produced a bunch of photogenic tornadoes. I don't know if it's going to produce another one as Beating approaches it, but he's going to be in perfect position to intercept one if he gets in there. Somebody out here in Newcastle says it's dark and ready. It's dark and ready? We don't want another tornado. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to deal with another one. By the way, we're down to 5 tornado warnings. One of those is going to be over here in the West Virginia area near Petersburg.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, not sure if you've caught this yet. NWS just confirmed a flash flood emergency in Buchanan, West Virginia. Swift water rescues are underway, with people trapped in the upstairs of their homes along Brush Fork Road.
Okay, thank you very much. We have a significant emergency taking place out here around Buchanan, West Virginia, with the flash flooding that's going on. Swift water rescues are underway. People are trapped in the upstairs of their homes on Brush Fork Road. That's insane. And what's really unfortunate is that there's more rain coming. There's more rain coming. Yeah, multiple swift water rescues are happening right now. Significant flooding along Morgan Addition Road with homes affected. Yeah, we don't have any cameras out here, unfortunately. Now, we were watching this camera. This entire road right here was covered with floodwater whenever the storm was coming through here. That's cleared up, though. By the way, new tornado warning for Pendleton County, West Virginia. Take shelter if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm. And then over here in Charleston, West Virginia, we've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning right now for Kanawha and Lincoln counties. Dang. By the way, tornado warning lifted for London. London, Kentucky, you're done. You're fine. No more tornado warning. They did issue a TEMU severe thunderstorm warning for Somerset. So things are calming down in southeast Kentucky specifically. Logan's on the storm out there in Newcastle, Pennsylvania, but we're having a hard time maintaining a connection with him. I think we've got yeah, we can see him now. He's out in the sticks.
Rescue on the radio. We're going to Ohio in here. We got a full water transformer down.
That's moving towards Newcastle, so there is high winds, heavy rain.
Did you say TEMU? Yes, I did. I'm talking about a discount, half off, dollar store, great value severe thunderstorm warning. That's the one they issue whenever they're not confident enough in like a full-blown severe thunderstorm warning. It's
A new tornado warning
it's
has
just
been
not a
issued.
very it's a TMU severe thunderstorm warning. I honestly don't know how else to explain it.
A new flood emergency has been issued.
There's the official flood emergency, flash flood emergency, now in effect for Randolph and Upshur counties in West Virginia. Life-threatening flash flooding is happening right now. We've got people literally having to get up on the roofs and the upper floors of their homes out here in West Virginia as a result of the incredible flooding that's happening right now out here near Hinkville and Bentley.
Station 28, multiple trees down, Applegate, Youngstown, Hubbard with 35.
The best place to send pictures and videos is going to be over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Back up here into Pennsylvania, we do have a tornado warning for Forest and Jefferson counties for 31 more minutes. Take shelter if you haven't already out there in Jefferson, Clarion, and these counties out here. This is going to be a dangerous storm. I'm still watching that storm that's moving away from Bowling Green and moving into the Scottsville area and down there into Tennessee now, Fairfield and Westmoreland. This thing is still rotating. It still looks pretty interesting, but no tornado warning on that yet. There's also another area of rotation just to the south and west of Bowling Green. Another area of rotation right here between Blue Level and Auburn. I've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app showing us this right now. So you're technically not under a severe thunderstorm warning or anything, but as you can tell, this is definitely a powerful storm. If you pan off to your right just a little bit, you can see the base of it there. That's the part of the storm that is trying to actually rotate a little bit. Definitely, keep an eye on that. Of course, we'll encourage you to get indoors and away from windows. But thank you so much for this view of the storm as it comes into the Warren County, Kentucky area. Again, that is real rotation that's popping up there near Rockfield and Petros. We just saw from our viewer right here that is, the structure on that actually looks pretty impressive too. Sunny Day says, Ryan, thank you for the TMU thunderstorm warning. I've had a hellacious day and I desperately needed that huge LOL. I often refer to these special weather statements as TMU severe thunderstorm warnings, just assuming everybody knows what I'm talking about. Because that's what I've called them for years now. But yeah, no. But by the way, they did upgrade this to a full flavor, like a name brand severe thunderstorm warning. So it's no longer just a TMU out here near Somerset. So now that the storm's past Somerset, as it goes into Burnside, as it goes into Blue John and Sawyer, it's the real deal with 60-mile-per-hour winds possible on that. Yeah, we've got a Gucci severe thunderstorm warning now. Exactly. Oh, it's raining here at the Weather House. It's raining. We're not even going to get a TMU over here. We're hearing some reports that potentially a lot of people are having a lot of problems over there in West Virginia. Unconfirmed reports of firemen swept out of a tree in Upshur County, West Virginia. The flooding over there sounds catastrophic. Chris Hall's got a good view of the storm coming into Knox County, Kentucky.
Fireman's. Ooh, tornado warning coming. Tornado warning coming.
What's he talking about?
Burnside. It's gonna go down towards Williamsburg. There you go, Tennessee. You know what? We might end up in Pigeon Forge tonight.
So Chris is noticing that there is some more rotation starting to pop up down here south of Somerset. And
Go on down to Williamsburg to get
he's predicting that not only will the Timu storm be upgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning, but also potentially even a tornado warning for Burnside and Blue John. So Chris is going to go chase that. Speaking of tornado warnings, we just got another one over there in Shenandoah and Hardy counties in West Virginia. There's your rotation. We're encouraging everyone to take shelter now. Let's take a look at Logan's View in Newcastle, Pennsylvania, of the tornado warning up there. Lots of motion on this. He says it's rotating big time. By the way, you can see Logan. You can see Logan in the WeatherWise app. He's on there. So is B Dean. Look at that, y'all. Lots of motion on that. So a tornado, multiple tornadoes have come out of that storm already, and more are going to be possible. I think a new tornado warning for Weagletown, Princeton, Energy, all these places is going to be coming soon. Somebody in Hazard said there's heavy rain in Hazard. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I'm watching the area near Carrollton, Ohio, Carroll County there in eastern Ohio. Again, this is just southwest of Youngstown where we had that confirmed tornado go through. Environment in front of this cell is similar, and it does have some rotation on it, but once again, it is side-lobed currently. We have seen side-lobed rotation develop very quickly into a tornado earlier.
A new
with the,
tornado warning has been
Virginia
issued.
tornado, so we'll see if the same thing happens here, but I would definitely be on alert here in the Delroy to Carrollton, Ohio area and to the south and east through the county.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. You absolutely nailed it. There's already a tornado warning now out here for Carroll County. All right. So you guys got to be taking shelter out there. This looks like it could be trying to produce a tornado in the very near future. So make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows, first of all. Second of all, you want to get into the lowest, most interior room of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Lots of neighbors are checking in on the WeatherWise app. Guys, I really do. I think we're fine. I don't think we've got anything to worry about right now. Yeah, I mean, if some stuff pops up out near Lexington later and it holds together towards us, I mean, maybe. But yeah, right now we have missed, everything is missing us, if that makes sense. Over here, south and west of Bowling Green in Kentucky, we do have a severe thunderstorm coming down into Logan, Simpson, and Warren counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming into Woodburn and Auburn. Somebody out here says heavy rain. And we just got another new tornado warning out here in Pennsylvania. So this is the Newcastle storm now continuing down into Butler and Lawrence counties. My goodness. B-Dean's on it. B-Dean's right on it.
Oh, what is the name of that place? Kanye Spices. It's to our left. It's making a dive. Yeah. It's making a dive right now towards the Butler County border. I can see some outlining there.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, Ryan, not sure if you've seen this yet. Spotter Network just confirmed a brief multi-vortex tornado 4 miles southwest of Huntington, West Virginia. Trees snapped, debris on the road. That area only has a severe thunderstorm warning right now.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, it's going to be just off to the left if it's anywhere.
Go ahead, Elijah.
For this stretch.
Hey Ryan, so I have a damage update for us regarding at least two or maybe three of the tornadoes that we had earlier. So there's a tornado that occurred in Owen County, Kentucky, near the town of Jonesboro. It's a really rural area. That tornado did level one home, and one trailer was flipped and destroyed. There was one injury from that tornado. Thankfully, it was in a very rural area, so that's actually the only damage reports I've even heard from that tornado. Still very significant damage though. Near the town of Wax, Kentucky, we did have a tornado earlier. We talked about that. Several homes in the town were damaged with significant damage. I don't have much more specifics on that. There was one injury reported by a news outlet. And in the town of Rowletts, which might be from the same tornado as the Wax tornado, it could have also been two separate tornadoes. It was kind of hard to tell on radar. The Hart County Animal Shelter was directly struck by the tornado. I don't have any information regarding kind of the damage to that animal shelter, but that animal shelter was actually struck by the tornado. So I will keep you updated as I get more information.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Elijah, for the updates there. We've had multiple tornadoes today. Definitely way more tornado activity than I think anybody thought we were going to have. And also that damage report that we just got in from Spotter Network is talking about a brief multi-vortex tornado that happened near Huntington, West Virginia earlier. It's a delayed report, so it just came in, but that storm is past. That's well past Huntington now. It's technically in the Charleston, West Virginia area currently, so that's what we're looking at over there. Additionally, on top of all that, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas just south and west of Charleston, West Virginia, in Kanawha and Lincoln counties. We need you guys to get indoors and away from windows. And of course, we're still watching the Butler County, Pennsylvania tornado warning, as this is the one that's trying its hardest to plant a tornado right now. Man, it's been busy. How many warnings have we even had today? I've got a button for that somewhere. We've had 76 tornado warnings today. 76 tornado warnings, 212 severe thunderstorm warnings. Whoa. By the way, look who's back in the chat. Black Hawk Command is officially standing down. Marriage begins a new chapter with new priorities, which means my donations will be less frequent and more measured going forward. The generosity was real and the impact remains, and I'm proud of every mission we completed together. Everybody give Black Hawk a huge shout out and a huge round of applause in the chat. This Black Hawk has been an incredible member of the community, very supportive, and you've done enough. You know, you don't have to explain yourself, but thank you so much for everything that you've done. Seriously, thank you so much. You will forever be a legend in this chat, Black Hawk, in this on this channel forever. You've solidified it. And congratulations, by the way, on the marriage, on the new chapter. All right. Again, tornado warning continues up here for Portersville and Piles Mills.
Action by them. Action from nobody.
We'll see if old B. Dean can see anything out there.
It's going to be a tough order out here, yeah. It's going to be a tough order out here. Some population concentrations out here. And then the right point there, look at probably Portersville. You know what? I don't need...
Old B. Dean. We still have 6, I repeat, 6 active tornado warnings. right now.
We're evacuating people to move from Domino's, this other street there.
One of those is going to be over here in Carroll County, Ohio, for 18 more minutes. Forest County, Pennsylvania will remain under a tornado warning for a good 18 more minutes as well. Cumberland County, Kentucky, just got 2 minutes left on that one. That'll be allowed to expire. I don't know if they'll continue that or not, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. 2 minutes remain on the Pendleton County, West Virginia tornado warning, and then the Shenandoah and Hardy County, West Virginia tornado warning continues for 17 more minutes. I do want to remind everybody that there is a flash flood emergency right now in West Virginia for Randolph and Upshur counties. Multiple ongoing water rescues. Seriously bad stuff. Way worse than most tornadoes. This is happening right now in West Virginia. Lives are being potentially altered forever right now between Hinkville and Bentley. So if you know anybody out there, call and check in on them. And, here's some more information about what it means to be under a flash flood emergency. Flash flood emergency is the most extreme flood alert that exists. It goes beyond a flash flood warning. It is reserved for exceedingly rare, life-threatening situations where catastrophic flooding is happening right now. The National Weather Service issues only a couple dozen each year, less than 1% of all flood alerts. It means floodwaters are rising to levels rarely, if ever, seen, and people are in immediate mortal danger. We saw it in the Texas Hill Country, where the Guadalupe River rose 26 feet in 45 minutes. We saw it in Ellicott City and in Waverly, Tennessee. If you ever hear that, a flash flood emergency has been issued for your area. Do not wait. Do not gather belongings. Do not drive. Get to the highest ground you can reach immediately. This is the worst case scenario, and your life depends on acting now. Stay safe.
We'll be about a mile down.
So that message is for you if you're out there in Lewis, Randolph, or Upshur counties. By the way, there is a tornado warning out here for Shenandoah and Pendleton counties, and then also into West Virginia, Hardy and Rockingham counties. Area of rotation is coming into Bergton or Yankeetown right now. So we're encouraging y'all to take shelter now. 7 active tornado warnings still on the board. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a lot of people out here around Bowling Green and surrounding areas that are, wondering about these storms. We've got a bunch of them popping up out here south of Bowling Green. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Logan, Simpson, and Warren counties. This line is going to kind of just squash down towards Springfield, Gallatin, and the great town of Lafayette over the next hour or so. So we'll be here with you as that happens. And all these things are rotating. Even this little cell right here doesn't even have a TMU on it. This thing is rotating as it goes down towards Tompkinsville. So right here along the border between Kentucky and Tennessee, things are starting to pop off a little bit. So we'll be watching all these storms very closely as they sag down to the south. Do keep in mind, though, it's 8 p.m. Eastern. And it is very possible that as soon as the sun starts to go down, a lot of these storms are very quickly going to lose their energy. So we'll be looking forward to that if that happens. which of course the sun will go down. So we'll be looking forward to that. Chris Hall is on the chase out there in Whitley County, Kentucky.
That hell? I don't see how that would be hell. Okay.
Yeah, these storms are all pretty much feeding off of the instability out there, which there will still be some left even after the sun goes down. But yeah, this should try to start going downhill a little bit after the sun goes down.
Our storm is now tornado possible tag. We're gonna get into Williams.
So there is a tornado possible tag now on the severe thunderstorm warning that Chris Hall is chasing out here near the Daniel Boone National Forest. McCreary and Pulaski counties all have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning on them. We'll keep an eye on that, okay? That's the storm that came out of Somerset. Every time I open his feed, it's at a different volume. Storm Runner Ben says, Ryan, I was the viewer in Bowling Green, Kentucky. That was live a few times for you a bit ago. It's plumb wild here now. Got an awesome shelf cloud pic. I will tag you on Twitter. Thank you so much for the help, Ben. Yeah, now you've just got these crazy, just recurring storms. Flash flooding is probably going to be something that we got to worry about up there, too. By the way, there is a decent little amount of rotation on this storm coming out of Burkesville, Kentucky, moving down towards Byrdstown, Tennessee. We'll keep an eye on that for you, too, as the storm continues to move down to the south and east.
The residence is completely flooded.
Also, let's go back over here to Virginia and West Virginia. We got 60,000 people now on a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Broadway and surrounding areas. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming into the Interstate 81 corridor there in Virginia, coming out of West Virginia.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning out here for Shenandoah County in Virginia. Rotations coming out of the Wardensville management area towards Interstate 81, towards Strasburg. And yeah, we've just got all these storms that's caused all the flooding in West Virginia are now coming over the mountains into Virginia. This is all kind of barreling down on the Washington, D.C. area too. And of course, we'll keep you updated on that as the storms get closer. Chris Hall, y'all, is getting closer to that storm out there near Whitley County, Kentucky. Also, down here near Franklin, Kentucky, I've got a viewer sharing with us the base of the storm out there, right on the Kentucky-Tennessee border in Simpson County, Kentucky. And this is another one of those situations. We've seen a bunch of these today where we've got a very clear base of the storm. You got a lowering there, and rotation and everything. So this is another one of those storms that we're going to have to watch as it dives down into Tennessee. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. That's an important view there. Yeah, that's this storm right here. That's essentially going down towards Portland and Corinth and places like that. Yeah, Chris Hall has been racking up the miles today. Where did he start? Wasn't Chris Hall like literally way up here in Indiana when we first started the stream? And he went into Louisville, went through Lexington, made it all the way down. Now he's about to be in Tennessee. That is plumb wild. Clarksville, I got a lot of people checking in from Clarksville. You're hearing the thunder. The Clarksville chickens are looking okay. You guys also, there's definitely some thunder, and these storms up to your north and west are probably going to come in and cause some problems tonight, but I don't think that it's anything too much to worry about right now. We'll play it cool, and we'll play it by ear. I'll let you guys know if there's anything to worry about. Right now, it looks like just some general garden variety summer thunderstorms, but if they get stronger, I will be the first to let you know. We do have a Temu severe thunderstorm warning out here for Hazard, Kentucky. Well, actually, just the area just to the south of Hazard. That'll be going towards Whitesburg. We still have 6 active tornado warnings. One of those is over here in Virginia. But we still are watching that one up here in Pennsylvania as well. Tornado warning continues for the area near Brookville, Pennsylvania. And this is what it looks like out there. Is that actually what that sign looks like, or is that just a camera glitch? Or is the sign broke? Or is that like a legal kind of advertising in Pennsylvania? You can just flash your interstate signs. You can't do that in Kentucky. They'll turn your sign off. But yeah, I think that's just the camera. B. Dean. B. Dean, Barry is on that tornado warned storm out there near Portersville, Pennsylvania. He's right on the rotating part of the storm. If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to happen right in front of him.
It's trying, but
he's on Highway 19, pointing us right up toward the Portersville Bible Church.
Right, we're getting some.
You think you can have flashing interstate signs in Pennsylvania?
Back her up to right over here.
Doubt it.
I don't want to get stuck by them trees and those lines. We're in drive. Total rain route. It's just heavy preset. Can't really see anything. Watching a really nasty cell over near Mosquito Lake area right now. Yeah. I mean, we are in it, I should say.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for that same cell that we're just looking at from B. Dean's point of view there. Now it goes all the way out past Prospect into... Kanakanesing. All the way down into Kanakanesing. 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 Is that right? That ain't right. Wait, is that is right? God, you guys don't even know. Nobody knows. Kanakwanesing? Kanakwanesing? What? You guys don't even know. Y'all bot. How do you pronounce this town out here in Pennsylvania? It's like Kanakanesing or something. It's north of Evans City, south and west of Butler.
It's Kanakwanesing. Say it fast, and it sounds like one word.
Kanakwanesing?
Close, but not quite. It's Kanakwanesing, with the stress on Ness. You landed in the neighborhood. Just missed the driveway.
Kanakwanesing.
Still off.
Okay. All right. Go to sleep. Listen.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's what I'm calling it. Sounds good enough to me. Anyways, there is a new tornado warning for some normally named places like Perrysville and Kilgore in Carroll County, Ohio. You can see some rotation back here near Petersburg and Hickory Grove and Waterloo. That's going to be slamming down to the south and east towards Perrysville and Kilgore over the next 31 minutes. Take shelter now. This is in an environment that has historically produced tornadoes, so we definitely want to take this seriously. By the way, the Appalachian National Scenic Trail is about to get plumb smacked out here near Marshall as a 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm comes through. Also, Leesburg, Virginia just got hit pretty hard by a severe thunderstorm. Now that's going into Ashburn. And this is what it looks like out there just to the north of Ashburn, Virginia. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds, hail, rain, thunder, lightning, the whole 9 yards. That's all going to be coming down into the greater Rockville and Potomac area here soon. So y'all need to be getting ready for that. Y'all definitely need to be getting ready for that. Coming back over here to Tennessee, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning officially for Robertson and Sumner counties. We've got a little bit of rotation on this, but the main thing is going to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 44 minutes. So y'all need to be getting indoors and away from windows out here.
2401, were you advised?
Beating berries in the middle of our storm out there in Pennsylvania.
Tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado.
Beating is currently on the road out there south of Portersville, north of Middle Lancaster, in the middle of the tornado warning. The rotation is literally just off to his south. He's very close to where the tornado would be.
12 miles west of southeast Pittsburgh.
I got that on camera. I got that on camera.
Sounds like he might actually just went through a tornado.
These are very annoying. I need to turn those off.
Meridian, Prospect, on the Quantum and Portersville. We're showing interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows.
He was super close. Yeah, you can see some of the debris on the road and stuff.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
They let the tornado warning expire. I guess that was for the one little chunk back behind me. Yeah.
So they just upgraded this to an observed tornado warning. So we, Dean here just had a tornado on the ground. It literally was right in front of him. And now they've just upgraded this to an observed tornado warning as it continues to move off to the south and east towards Whitestown and Connecassing or something like that. Something like that. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. The town that shall not be named. So, coming back to the board here, we do have that observed tornado warning for 11 more minutes in Butler County, Pennsylvania. We got 11 minutes remaining on the tornado warning out here in Shenandoah County. And then we also have Rockingham County and Shenandoah counties under a tornado warning in Virginia for 11 more minutes. And then up here in Carroll County, Ohio, we got 26 minutes remaining on that tornado warning. And those are our only 4 tornado warnings that we have right now. Big shout out to DM. DM in the chat with another big generous drop of gifted memberships. Congrats to all the new members, and also a big generous super chat says, "You're the man. Thanks for keeping so many safe." DM, thank you so much for the never-ending support. Like you've been awesome. Thank you so much. No problem. No need to thank me. Thank you for giving me the job here. We take it very seriously. Back down here south of Bowling Green, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in Allen and Warren counties. Franklin, Kentucky, get ready. Big time wall of wind and rain coming in right now. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So we actually have a wildfire that is actually currently threatening a neighborhood. The neighborhood was actually just put under a mandatory evacuation order. It is in California, and it is, you can actually go to it. I did put a brief y'all track on it. The community of Ruby Hill is currently under an evacuation order. A 700-acre wildfire is really close to it. So we will probably be updating on that wildfire during this whole tornado outbreak sequence as well.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah. Here's that y'all track, which, by the way, if you guys do have WeatherWise Plus, you have access to these. You got all the live data coming in from Elijah and co. And we even keep track of wildfires here. And very close to a very populated area out there, unfortunately. So we'll keep you updated on that as the storm continues to rage out east with a confirmed tornado warning for Butler County, Pennsylvania. Let's see if old Beating has anything else on that. Looks like it's still right in front of him, so we'll keep up with him. And then we'll make sure that we check back in with him every once in a while. And we'll also continue to check in on some of these other storms that are continuing to rage out there, including the one that's coming down into Tennessee. Clay, Fentress, and Jackson counties in Tennessee are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. It's going to go on for 38 more minutes. Tropical storm update. Yeah, sure. There is a tropical storm that we're tropical tracking down here in the tropical Gulf. It's forecast to make landfall in about 18 hours near Port Sulphur, south of New Orleans, as a tropical storm Bertha. Okay, and it looks like the landfall will happen at around 52 mile per hour winds. So it doesn't look like that we've got really any chance at all of becoming a hurricane here. We do have airplanes in the sky right now, currently inside of the tropical storm taking readings. You can see that, you know, we got a 55 mile per hour wind gust over here, 47 mile per hour wind gust over here. We are not down to 993 millibars on the pressure. So that's a live airplane that's in the storm right now. After it makes its first landfall over here near New Orleans, it'll come back out over the Gulf for a little bit and then probably make a second landfall, still as a tropical storm near Galveston. And then it's just going to dump a bunch of rain along the Gulf Coast and likely cause a lot of flooding. That's the main problem with Bertha. You see, that's the main problem with Bertha is the flooding. So severe thunderstorm warning out here for Fayette and Kanawha County continues for 21 more minutes in West Virginia. Yes, that is the name. That's the name. Bertha. Good old Bertha. How bad is it going to get later in Middle Tennessee? I do think we will have some severe storms as far south as Nashville. We will have some severe storms as far south as Nashville. But the worst of the severe weather is likely almost over. Most of the storms are exiting the enhanced risk area that we've had set up for today. Did you try? Yeah, no, I still have not had a root beer float. What was I supposed to do? Have one for breakfast today? All right, guys, we're down to 3 tornado warnings. We still have that observed tornado warning out here in Butler County, Pennsylvania. I do have a viewer out there in the WeatherWise app, literally right near the center of that rotation, sharing their live feed with us. As you can see, this thing is still trying to produce a tornado right now in Butler County, Pennsylvania. Be safe out there, but thanks for sharing that with me. And we also have meteorologist Andy Hill calling in, so let's hear from him.
Hey, Ryan. I'm watching the area near Leawood, West Virginia, just southeast of the Charleston radar. I do think that this storm has the chance to produce a tornado here. If you look from the Jackson, Kentucky radar, you'll see the significant rotation on that. And it has yet to really translate down to the lower levels yet. However, I think this is supportive. If it does translate down, we could see a tornado threat pretty quickly ramp up here, especially because we're looking in between some of the hills around the radar. So some of the beam is blocked and we don't have as clear of a picture as we would in a flat landscape. So I do think we should watch this one closely because it could spin up a little bit faster than we expect it to due to the beam blockage.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Keeping us updated on what's going on out here in the West Virginia area. A new tornado warning could be coming here for Eskdale, Acme, Burnwell, and places like that. Coming right towards the interstate up there, Interstate 77, 64. We do need to be watching out for our friends up here because this one could sneak up on you, right? We're in the mountains. And we got to take this one seriously. So watch out up there. Additionally, we're continuing to watch our storms back here a little bit farther to the west. Strong storm now coming towards Springfield in Tennessee. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Cross Plains, Adams, and Springfield, Tennessee. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. And that's going to be coming down over the next hour or so. So y'all need to be prepared to get indoors and away from windows. When thunder roars, what do? We go indoors. Simple as that.
Intersection is here, Bailey Ridge and Little Sand Run intersection. That camper sits on the right-hand side.
By the way, our tornado over here that we've been tracking in Pennsylvania doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore, at least not to the extent that it was earlier. So we're going to continue to track this. They'll probably issue a new tornado warning for areas like Saxonburg anyways, just as a precaution, unless there's a significant weakening that happens with the storm. But it doesn't look as bad as it did just a few minutes ago.
Road, Loring with ice lane. Caller advised that there is a tree blocking one lane of travel, approximately 20 to 30 feet long.
Whoa. Look at this. Interesting look to the storm right here coming into areas just west of Fairfield, Tennessee. I do have a viewer showing us the base of that one. Again, this is the big hook on this supercell. Not a lot of rotation according to radar, but if you look at it in person here, you can see that that's a pretty nasty looking storm. Again, this is out there near Portland and Sumner County, Tennessee. No tornado warning on this, but we do have that severe thunderstorm warning. I think what's happened here is a supercell has popped up out in front of the kind of Boeing line segment that's coming in, and we could actually have a little bit more of an elevated tornado threat with this as the storm continues to move off to the south. Thank you so much for this incredible view of the storm here. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting looking storm, to say the least. That's coming down towards Westmoreland and Bethpage, however you say it.
Officer, be on the lookout. So 9210, I got the storm shelter open up.
The only other way we could possibly get him in is to get back on I-79 and see if they are able to get through the northbound area, but I believe it may be underwater to 96.
Yeah, this is a pretty intense day of severe weather. Definitely was not expecting a multi-state tornado outbreak, a severe weather outbreak with as intense as what we've been dealing with. So, yeah, definitely did not see that one coming.
A new tornado warning has been
There's
issued.
another tornado warning for Kanawha and Fayette counties in West Virginia, and he's done it again. Meteorologist Andy Hill let us know about this before it was even happening. There's that rotation near Eskdale and Acme, moving towards Burnwell and Kincaid or Kincaid. I'm not sure how you say that. East Kingston over there towards Fayetteville as well. Somebody said Andy might be the GOAT. Might be. Might be. Ryan, can you remind viewers to refresh the feed so their stream is live? Yeah, viewers, here's what I need you to do. Refresh the feed so that you know that the stream is live. The time is currently 8:17 Eastern. It's a little after 0:17 Z. If you're watching this and your clock is completely different than mine by more than like a minute or two, you've probably fallen behind a little bit. And you need to refresh. I know that that doesn't really work though. The reason I don't do that very often is because if somebody's significantly behind, they're not going to hear me say that for a while. So, I mean, I guess it's better than hearing it a while from now than never. I don't know. I am actually thinking about turning the VODs off. Because apparently that's a big problem. There's like 5% of the people that are watching right now are like 10 minutes behind because they've buffered or something and they haven't re-synced up. So I'm really thinking about just turning the VODs off, recording the actual live stream, and then just chopping up like highlights and then posting that later. I think that I don't think anybody would care if we did that. I think that's actually probably better. But the only reason why I would do that is because if you turn the VODs off, then people they can't be off sync, like they can't be behind. Or maybe we'll turn the VODs off. Yeah, they can't rewind during the stream. And they can't get like, it'll be harder to be behind. Maybe we'll turn the VODs off and we'll just post the full VOD afterwards instead of relying on YouTube. Because then what that also allows us to do, if we're not worried about YouTube's automatic VOD system, like we can just stream for 15 hours and not worry about the whole 12-hour limit thing. So, yeah. Yeah, we would probably post the VODs on a different channel, I would say. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just thinking out loud. It's easy to just pull the slider forward. Maybe for you. Speak for yourself, brother. Man, we got a beautiful sunset out here at the weather house. This is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now. Just put the real time on the screen. It's right there. It's down there. By the way, we got one tornado warning right now, and that's going to be the one up here in Fayette and Kanawha counties in West Virginia. So things have calmed down a little bit here. We do have some of these storms continuing to move down into Tennessee. There's a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Montgomery and Stewart counties. That's going to be moving over towards Dover here soon. So y'all watch out over there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch in diameter hail. But yeah, for the most part, things are kind of chilling out a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not completely over, obviously, but things are getting a little bit better. Weather intensity score is at a ripe and raw 99. It's the first time it's been under 100 in a minute. Did we just get a severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado? Yes, we did. Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect in Grand, Jackson, and Larimer counties in Colorado. All right, all right. As far as I know, we're going to leave the VOD on, okay? I'm sorry I even brought it up. I was just thinking out loud. I'll do that more quietly from now on. What's a VOD? It's like the recording of this live stream. Video on demand. That's what it stands for. This is a picture of the tornado earlier in Mahoning County, Iowa. That's from Dante. There's some shelf cloud pics out there from Jay Nerdy. There's another shot of some cool clouds out there near Tennessee. Cary has some significant damage out there near Ritchie County, West Virginia. We got flooding, trees down on power lines. Dang. Uprooted trees and everything. Big time shelf cloud out there in Harrisonburg, Virginia. Lightning bolt and a half out there from Rooney. More lightning in Arlington, Virginia. Crazy looking cloud out there in Virginia as well. And here's a look at that storm that was going through Franklin, Kentucky when it had that hook on it. So we've had a lot of storms today, and we've had a lot of images sent in. If you want to send your picture in, do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Check out this storm over there near Adolphus, Kentucky. I remember looking at this one on radar. That's pretty much exactly what I figured it'd look like. A big time tree down out there in Somerset, Kentucky. Now look, this likely happened while the storm was a TEMU. Okay, a TEMU severe thunderstorm warning, because the actual the Somerset area didn't have a severe thunderstorm warning. So you got to, even them little TEMUs, you got to take seriously. We cannot let our guard down for anything. Pulaski County, Kentucky. That's what it looks like out there. Flooding in West Virginia. This is out there. Whoa. This is out there near the flash flood emergency. Look at these cars literally floating through here. Dang. That's bad. Yeah, there's I mean, is this like the second floor of a building right here that we're looking at? That is a lot of water, y'all. Here's some more imagery from Weston, West Virginia. The Walmart is flooded. Look at the cars in the parking lot out there. Just floating. Again, this flooding that's happening over there in West Virginia is no joke. That's crazy. That is unreal. Yeah, this is happening like right now. There's some interesting looking clouds out there in Amsterdam, Ohio. Again, just some really crazy imagery of the flooding out there in West Virginia. Here's the storms coming into Tennessee right now from Jamie. This view comes from Britt. Really interesting looking storm coming into Sumner County there. There's another view of it in Pulaski County. And we are going to continue our tour down the road here. Whitley County, Kentucky had a good shelf cloud earlier. There it is again in Ocean County, New Jersey. Sumner County, Tennessee. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send in photos and videos, okay? By the way, we got 15 minutes left on our only tornado warning right now out here in West Virginia. And then, yeah, Clarksville, Tennessee, you guys have got a decent storm that's forming on the northwest side of town right now. It still isn't warned or anything, but you're probably hearing much more thunder. You're seeing the lightning. That trend's going to continue as the storm gets its act together here. Also, this is what it looks like up there on a ski resort during a severe thunderstorm out there in Virginia. Look at this. How did Walmart allow their employees' vehicles to get flooded? I don't think that the employees' vehicles got flooded. It didn't look to me like it was actually getting into the Walmart. It's like at the end of the parking lot there. It was pretty deep. It is in the Walmart. Apparently, it is in the Walmart. Look at that bolt out there in Delaware. Montgomery County, Tennessee. Once again, Springfield and surrounding areas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. I do have a viewer showing us what this looks like as it comes in. Holy smokes. That is a wild look. That is a crazy double shelf cloud there. You've got your more turbulent area on the bottom, and you got that nice flat line there with the updraft as the storm comes in. You can also see that the winds out in front of the storm are kind of moving perpendicular. Wow, this is a really interesting view. That's a really ominous looking storm coming in there. Thank you so much for sending this in or sharing this live feed with me out there near Robertson County, Tennessee. So that viewer is right here, and they're looking up into this storm right here. So very strong storm coming down into Tennessee right now. Hopefully everybody's getting indoors and away from windows, because that I can tell just by looking at that one. That's going to be nasty. It's green in there. It's literally green in there.
Also notify DOH King School Road is impassable.
So yeah, that's what's coming down into Springfield and surrounding areas down there towards White House and Cross Plains. We do have a significant storm coming in, okay? And then Clarksville, Tennessee, you've got no warning on your storm, but it is, I mean, it's a pretty good downpour right now coming into Clarksville. I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up with a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Over here in Virginia, they did go ahead and issue a new tornado warning for Greene and Rockingham counties. That's going to be from Elkton down to Standardsville. So we're encouraging everyone out here to take shelter as well. This is what it looks like out in the path. So, yeah, take shelter now. Nashville, Tennessee, and surrounding areas, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 4 hours and 25 minutes. So, yeah, it's coming. The storms are coming down from the north, and they actually look pretty powerful. I don't know how much of their energy they're going to hold on to all the way down to Nashville, but man, they're really packing a punch right now. And this is what the storm looks like right now east of Springfield. If you're in Gallatin and you look off to your north, this is what you'll see here soon. Really crazy looking shelf cloud, damaging winds likely loaded up behind there, maybe even some hail too. Again, this is from our WeatherWise Pro user in the WeatherWise app right now, streaming to us in White House, Robertson County, Tennessee. If you've got a WeatherWise Pro subscription, not only do you get access to the highest level professional tools that you could possibly have, that you used to have to pay $90,000 for at a TV station to get access to, now you literally pay like nothing hardly, and you get all of it and more. And you get the ability to do all kinds of cool stuff like that. And you're supporting the best weather app, and you're making sure that it continues to be free for everyone. Clay, Fentress, and Jackson counties in Tennessee is also under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 9 minutes. I think that they're going to continue that, though. Yeah, and you get access to Y'all Tracks if you've got the WeatherWise Plus or Pro subscription.
This is outstanding as possible.
Okay, I just had a 1,500 unit report, one scene, a phone call, and multiple houses underwater. Again, they
So yeah, these storms are going to continue to cause a daggone ruckus here as they dip down into the Nashville area. Our viewer here near Springfield, near White House, Tennessee, the storm's getting awfully close to you. It's about time. It's about time to get indoors and away from windows. But yeah, I can see that it's getting awfully close. Amazing views. Thank you so much for giving us eyes on the ground here. We wouldn't have been able to see that storm without you. But yeah, that's what's coming down into the White House area. Yeah, Clarksville, Tennessee, still no warning on your storm. Looks to me like it's mostly manageable. Looks like a pretty heavy downpour, maybe a little bit of hail there. But yeah, definitely a strong storm coming through Clarksville, Tennessee right now. Nothing to worry about on the tornado end or anything like that. Where do I send a video I just took? Ryan Hall, y'all.com/submit. Oh my gosh, here's a picture out here in Buckhannon, West Virginia of a lady trapped in her car. Look at this. Dude, the flooding out there is really, really bad. So sometimes it takes a while to see some of the images coming out from these places. The fact that we're already seeing stuff like this is not a good sign. Here's a look at one of the tornadoes from earlier today. I don't know why this keeps happening. Location pending. I don't know what causes that. I need to fix that. Again, here's another shot of the flooding out there. Even more. Oh my gosh, is the Lowe's truck trying to drive through this? But yeah, this is what it looks like out there in West Virginia. In the middle of, some of the crazy flooding that's going on right now. Here's some of the damage out there in Pulaski County, Kentucky. Some damage from the Temu storm. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The gall to put a Temu warning on this. Here's some more flooding out there in Marshall County, West Virginia. That's a lot of water. Wow. More shots from Buckhannon, West Virginia. I mean, look at that. And this right here is dangerous. You see that this is a torrent going through here. You got very fast moving water. It doesn't take much more than this either to literally sweep these trailers off their block foundations too. They'll just go floating down the creek, get wrapped around power poles like this. Happens all the time. Here is a, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Here's a photo from Michelle from inside of a house, and you've got water in the house, but look at the window. There's 3 or 4 feet of water right here. Are you guys seeing this? I mean, that's a nightmare. Yeah, there's feet of water up against the glass here. There's some on the floor, but like, look at how much more is here. That glass breaks. It's going to be like a tidal wave filling the house. Yeah, this is happening right. This is happening right now, or at least within the last within the last hour or so. Are the people okay? I don't know. I don't know if this person is okay or not. All I have is this picture. It says it's from Michelle in Upshur County, West Virginia.
To make it, we cannot get across 33 in Weston. We're not going to be able to come and help you. I'm sorry.
Oh, once again, that's what's happening out there in West Virginia. Here is the another photo from Carson. Heavy rain, strong winds, though not as strong as expected out there where Carson is. And then here's another shot of the storm out there in Robertson County, Tennessee. Tennessee, a lot of you guys are sending me photos from Tennessee. This is what it looks like out there on radar right now. We still don't have a severe thunderstorm warning for Clarksville, but they did issue a flash flood warning for Clarksville. So some flash flooding might be taking place here soon. Very heavy downpours. Gallatin out here in Tennessee, you guys did get a severe thunderstorm warning. So watch your northern skies. We are going to see likely some significant severe weather moving in here very soon. Strong winds, hail, lots of lightning, the whole nine. I've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app that's showing us what this storm looks like right now that's coming into Gallatin. So they're just to the north and west of Gallatin. And you can see very clearly that the skies are looking pretty dark. And this is the storm that's prompting that severe thunderstorm warning right now. They're out there just north of Gallatin in Sumner County, Tennessee, showing us what that storm looks like on its approach. Yeah, these storms are also coming down towards Lebanon or Lebanon. How are you guys say your town name? By the way, huge shout out to this town for having like super high def traffic cameras on YouTube. Let's do more. Let's see more of this. Those are some nice, crispy cameras. You guys don't know how lucky you are. All right, here's another shot from Gallatin. Somebody's going live from their backyard here in Gallatin, showing us that big nasty shelf cloud coming in. This is what it looks like. This is another WeatherWise Pro user in Sumner County, Tennessee. Look at the lightning, too. It's near constant as that Boeing line segment keeps dipping down from Kentucky into Tennessee. These are bringing about 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts, It can knock down trees, knock out the power, and all kinds of stuff like that. So make sure that you guys are getting indoors and away from windows just as soon as that wind starts blowing. Look at this. Very ominous view there. Lots of lightning coming out of this. Oh my gosh, everybody in Gallatin has a WeatherWise Pro subscription, apparently. This is plumb wild. Hey, no way, somebody's got a drone out. Somebody got a drone out. Hey, can you flip your camera? Flip us. We're sideways. Can you flip the camera? Maybe not. Oh, he's operating the drone. Hold on. Wait. We're going to let you focus on the drone. You know what? We'll just flip our heads. How about that? Oh, yeah. Look at this. He's got the drone up in the air, and you can see the storm coming into Gallatin right now. This is super cool. So somebody's got the drone up in the air right now in Gallatin showing us what the storm looks like. What is everybody talking about live now? Like, what are you guys talking about? Oh, are you guys talking about how you're live now in the WeatherWise app? Okay. There are a lot of you guys that are live right now in the WeatherWise app. I see that now. Here's another viewer out there south and west of Springfield, Tennessee, showing us the shelf cloud over there. We've got some of the best backyard WeatherWise warriors out there. Look at this. Who needs them? Who needs the cameras? Who needs the tower cameras? This is exactly what we're looking for here. That's the shelf cloud that's coming down into Cooperstown and Greenbrier. So y'all need to be getting ready for damaging winds down there. It got way cooler fast here. Yep. 42,000 people tilting their head right at the same time. That might actually be a Guinness World Record. You might be onto something there. I wonder how many people have, in an organized fashion, all turn their head at a 90-degree angle at the same time. It can't be anywhere near 42,000. Somebody call Guinness. Again, here's another shot from Gallatin. So we've got somebody out here in Gallatin showing us the storm as it comes in. It's looking pretty gnarly. Look at that. Very ominous view. Once that brighter part of the storm gets to them, that's when the heavy rain, potentially some hail, and some very gusty winds are going to be blowing through. But the lightning, seriously, is almost constant there. That's a sign that the storm's still gaining strength. It's definitely not completely outflow dominant. So be safe. Thanks for the view.
I will say a lot of the vehicles is trapped very far into the water, so I think we'll get a reach about that.
Yeah, Guinness would probably want like verifiable proof that everybody that said that they tilted their head actually did or something. It's probably a pipe dream, guys.
Officer Com 4 evacuated from Domino's safely on dry land now.
Patrick says, don't worry, I promptly went inside and away from windows after the stream. That's what we like to hear. Thank you, Patrick. Mike's got a beautiful structure behind these storms in Davis County, Kentucky. That is beautiful. Thank you for sending that to me. Here's some damage out there in Owenton, Kentucky from the tornado earlier. Owenton, Kentucky tornado damage right here. So yeah, we had a bunch of tornadoes today, unfortunately, guys. We've one of the more active days actually. Flooding near the Bicentennial Inn in West Virginia. That's in Upshur County. Gosh, man, the flooding over there is really bad. I do want to take a moment to talk about the Y'all Squad. The Y'all Squad. I don't know if this number is correct. It makes sense if it is. Because, you know, we haven't talked about the Y'all Squad a lot today, but the Y'all Squad nonprofit organization will very likely be out and about over the next week or so, assisting people who have been hit by tornadoes and extreme flash flooding today. So if you want to help us raise some money to help do that, consider going over to the y'allsquad.org. It is a 501c3 nonprofit organization. And every single penny, every single dollar is going to go towards helping somebody that has been affected by severe weather. And we do it in a way that nobody else does it, son. We fill the gaps. People are going to get screwed over by insurance. We help them out. People are going to get missed and looked over by FEMA. We find those people and we make sure that they get help. Okay. And we always show up. There's not been a flash flood emergency really that we haven't shown up for. And since we started doing this. So especially in Kentucky and West Virginia, this is our home ground here. So make sure you guys go over to theyallsquad.org. If you're feeling generous today, as little as $3 can go a long way. If everybody that was watching right now did $3, we would have $120,000 very quickly. And that actually goes a long way. So again, if you're feeling generous, if you feel like you want to help out, if you want to help the people that have been impacted by severe weather, go over to theyallsquad.org and donate now. This is what it looks like out there south of Peaceful Acres. Dang. Doesn't look very peaceful right now. And again, Gallatin, the storm's about to start. Somebody said, I'm doing a Wonder Woman pose outside watching this storm blow in. Why? Somebody said she's here. Who? The woman doing the Wonder Woman pose? Somebody said it's raining sideways right now, just to the west of Bethpage in Tennessee. Okay, we got another viewer in Hendersonville now sharing a live view with me of the storm as it comes in. Here's another sideways one. Hey, can you flip the camera real quick? Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. I was getting a crick in my neck. Thank you. Here's a great view of the storm coming into Hendersonville. So it's coming through Gallatin now. Next in line, it's going to go down towards Hendersonville, and you can still see that big ominous shelf cloud in the distance there, coming into Sumner County, Tennessee. Thank you so much. We are expecting 60-mile-per-hour plus winds to come down into your location. Okay. So yeah, that's our viewer down here in Hendersonville. Everybody's saying that Gallatin's getting hit really hard right now. Is it pretty wild in Gallatin right now? All right, it's gonna continue to be pretty intense for at least another 20 minutes or so. So batten down the hatches. Also, Lebanon, you guys are gonna get in on some pretty significant weather too. It'll be a little bit longer before it gets to you, but it's definitely coming. It is definitely coming. You can probably see the lightning in the distance. Yes, you can. Wow. I've got a viewer in Lebanon, Tennessee, sharing with me right now their view out their backyard or front porch, whatever you want to call it. And look at the constant lightning. This is down there in Wilson County, Tennessee, Lebanon, looking north. Holy smokes.
The Maple Lane water crossing is good.
Is it Lebanon? Hey, you're from Lebanon. You give me a thumbs up whenever I say it right. Okay? Lebanon. Wait, they might like have it on a tripod or something. Maybe they don't want to give me a thumbs up. Okay. I got a thumbs down on Lebanon. All right. Lebanon. Ah, okay. All right. Lebanon. Dude, this is the perfect way to try to figure out how to say this is the perfect way to figure out how to say the town names. You just get somebody from the town and you do a quick thumbs up, thumbs down test and problem solved. By the way over here in Virginia, meteorologist Andy Hill has a yawl watch, a tornado yawl watch over here between Sperryville and Woodville. And there was a tornado debris signature there. So I think we had an unwarned tornado, but it was yawl watched. Let it be known that it was yawl watched. Hopefully that tornado has since lifted, but the rotation is still there. So we're still going to watch out in Woodville over toward Eggsbornville. Scrabble. Who comes up with these town names? Where do you live? Oh, I live over there near Butler Mountain, next to Scrabble and Eggsbornville.
A new tornado warning.
By the way, there is a new tornado warning way over yonder in Fayette County, West Virginia. So there's your rotation right there near Cliff Top. That's going to be moving down towards Maplewood and Maywood for 45 more minutes. 7,000 people need to be taking shelter out there in Fayette County, West Virginia. All right, back down to Tennessee. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Goodlettsville. Goodlettsville, this is going to be for Sumner and Wilson counties as well. This is going to be the part of the storm that eventually makes it down there into Nashville. So y'all need to be watching out down here. Get ready for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. This is what it looks like out there on I-65 north of Nashville in the middle of that severe thunderstorm warning. Again, I got to go back down to Lebanon with our viewer that's out here front porch watching for us. A front porch weatherwise warrior here showing us the constant lightning with this storm. This is the storm that's hitting Gallatin right now. This is what it looks like from a little bit of a distance down there to your south in Wilson County, Tennessee. Look at the constant lightning. So yeah, very strong storm going through Gallatin right now. I would be surprised if we didn't end up with some sort of power outage reports or something. People in Gallatin are telling me that it's kind of rough up here. We had that Forrest Gump rain. It's raining sideways and it's coming up from the ground rain. Somebody said it's plumb wild right now in Gallatin. We got that Forrest Gump kind of rain right now in Gallatin. That's an official warning. Additionally, in Goodlettsville, I've got another viewer sharing with me what it looks like out there. This is another one of our WeatherWise Pro back porch warriors here. This is Davidson County, Tennessee. Look at the consistent lightning. Now, I do want you to look at the flags there. Look at the flags. It is an important detail here that the flags are pointing away from the storm. Okay, so this is what we call an outflow dominant storm. This storm is exhaling. So while that doesn't mean that you're going to get out of this unscathed, you're still going to have to deal with damaging winds. The tornado threat is much lower in a storm like this where we're completely outflow dominant. So thank you so much for sharing this. Actually, super important live stream with us out there in the WeatherWise Pro app. Thank you so much. Goodlettsville, am I saying the town name right? Give me a thumbs up if I'm saying the town name right. Goodlettsville, awesome. Awesome, thank you so much. Yeah, Clarksville, by the way, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for your storm as soon as the storm passed Clarksville. So yeah, it's done now in Clarksville. It's now moving down to the south towards Charlotte. I do have a viewer down there sharing their live feed with me. You can't really see anything yet. But our other viewer over here in the Goodlettsville area, you can see they've got a pretty interesting looking SLC there. We call those SLCs. It stands for scary looking clouds. Again, there's going to be some significant damaging winds here soon. So as soon as that wind starts to roar, you're definitely going to want to hightail it indoors and away from windows. But thanks for sharing that view with us. Wow, they issued a preemptive flash flood warning for Nashville. Was that not that was just issued, wasn't it? That's rare. You don't see that every day. You don't see a flash flood warning issued before it starts raining very often. You certainly don't see that too often.
The Maple Lane water crossing is good right now.
Okay, so I've got another viewer out here north and west of Lebanon showing us the storm as it comes into Tennessee. So this is the storm, once again, that's coming out of Gallatin and coming into the Lebanon area, Lebanon, Tennessee. This is out there in Wilson County, Tennessee. Look at that. Again, these are some really ominous views, and normally the more ominous it looks, the more dangerous the storm is, okay? And I think, unfortunately, that's the case here. I'm really not too concerned about tornadoes in Tennessee tonight, but, you know, some strong straight-line damaging winds, flash flooding, lots of lightning, and maybe even some hail. That's going to be a big-time possibility for anybody that sees something like this tonight approaching them. Dude, Tennessee is showing up. How do we get every single state? If we could get every single state to be this on top of it with the WeatherWise Pro, like live streams, dude, we'd be unstoppable. Nothing would ever get by us. By the way, Chris Hall is in Tennessee. So he started off in Indiana today. He's in Tennessee. So if these storms make it down there to Knoxville, we might be able to see him from his vantage point. Look here, we got another live viewer out here at the fire department out there near Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Looks like somebody's going out there. I don't know what kind of call they've got, but big time storm hitting Goodlettsville, Tennessee right now. You can see the rain's coming down and the winds are just now starting to pick up out there. Hopefully everybody's all right. Thank you for sharing this with me. Dang, this is crazy. Somebody out here north of Nashville says it's getting loud here. In downtown Nashville, can you hear the thunder yet? Is it already... Is it already thunder time? Yeah, this is crazy. It's been kind of a quiet year for severe weather in Tennessee. I forgot how connected we are, Tennessee. This is how it should work. Let's see here. What do we got over here near Hopkinsville? Somebody says support y'all squad. I wonder who that could be with the purple R logo up there near Hopkinsville. It's more than likely Kinsey, who is working on stuff for the y'all squad right now. Right now. So once again, the storm is about to let up in Gallatin. Okay, so the storm is about to let up in Gallatin, and then we're going to continue to see this come down into LaGuardo and surrounding areas. I'd say a new severe thunderstorm warning is going to be needed here very soon for Lebanon. Yeah, I do think a new severe thunderstorm warning is likely going to be needed here soon in Lebanon because that's the current front of this storm is about to exceed the polygon right now.
All the same types of hundreds of water rescue, fire calls, water flooding, etc.
Okay, anybody trapped in water up north side of town anywhere that I can get to that I can help with?
By the way, we have some really good traffic cameras in Lebanon, but none of them really point at the sky. So they're not going to do us much good until the storm actually gets there. Somebody out here says amazing lightning and thunder in Hermitage, Tennessee. Yeah, you've got a really intense line of storms coming down, y'all. I mean, that is a thick line of storms that just went through Goodlettsville and Gallatin, and it's going to continue to crush down towards Nashville and Lebanon next. Definitely would be prepared for potentially having a power outage with these damaging winds. Also, at the same time, we've got significant flash flooding happening out there in Buckhannon, West Virginia. Look at these huge trucks literally about to be completely covered with floodwater. This is happening right now and over the past couple of hours out there in West Virginia. The rain is still coming down in some of these areas. Look at this bolt out there in Sumner County, Tennessee. The lightning with these storms in Tennessee is absolutely plumb wild. And we've got some more drone imagery from Sumner County, Tennessee, Absolutely insane stuff there. Major damage out there in Licking County, Ohio. So we've had a regional tornado outbreak today. We've had a widespread damaging wind event. We've had a flash flood emergency. We've got a major wildfire in California. What an insane day. The worst of it missed us, but it turned my neighborhood pink, Linda says. Some great, sunset photos. Cool clouds. I think these are in Twister. Yeah, these are Mammatus clouds. Those are definitely in Twister. More flash flooding out there in Sumner County, Tennessee. Loud thunder and lightning. Again, if you got photos or videos that you want to share with me, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Let me pull up the QR code for you. Only send stuff if you can do so safely, okay? Don't go out looking for stuff. Don't go out looking for stuff. Again, some of the really strong winds are about to start right now in Lebanon, Martha, Tennessee. But we still don't have a severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, it definitely at least deserves a TEMU. Somebody says flashes are distant. It just got super dark. This is what it looks like out there at Old Hickory Lake. Is it after dark? Not yet. I'd say that we're still in active severe weather mode right now. I'm kind of locked in. We will have an after dark session tonight, though, after some of these storms calm down a little bit. And I'll talk about my game some. I know a lot of you guys are curious about our game that we've been developing, our storm chasing game. But we'll do that once the storms start calming down just a little bit. Probably about 30 minutes, 45 minutes from now. Yeah, so storm's coming into the north side of Nashville right now. And it does look like it is a gully washer. That is the gully washer and a half right there. I can't, well, you know what? If we hit some sort of arbitrary goal, I will do a root beer float. What's a goal that we should set? Well, how many likes do we have on the stream right now? No. Let's not do that. Let's do Y'all Squad. Kenzie, let me know when the Y'all Squad is completely up to date. It is. Okay, so here's where we are with the Y'all Squad, okay? We've wow. We've already raised $7,000 for the Y'all Squad to go help people that have been hit by significant flooding today. Everybody wants me to try a root beer float. I've never had a root beer float in my life. I will order root beer and ice cream and make a root beer float and try it and give you an in-depth review. If we can get to just $15,000, if we can just get to $15,000 raised, I will drink a root beer float. You know what? That doesn't sound very motivating. I will have a nice, tasty treat, guys, if we can raise $15,000. But yeah, you know what? I'm sticking with it. That's what we're doing.
79 south.
Kinsey says no way, 25K at least. You know what? You might be onto something. Here's the actual goal. 20,000. If we hit 20,000, I will personally donate 5, and that'll put us at 25, okay? And then we will have raised 25,000 for the Y'all Squad. We'll be able to help out some people. But I think we can do way better than that. I think that we can do way better than that. But we'll have a nice, fun after dark moment here where I try a root beer float for the first time ever in my entire life. As long as we can get to 20,000. Again, there's 40,000 people watching right now. It should be no problem at all to raise that. And again, people are needing help out there. Somebody says it's raining sideways out here south and west of Hendersonville. Very significant rain coming through. You know, one thing, I don't think I've ever seen a bridge bozo in Tennessee. I really don't think I've ever seen a bridge bozo in Tennessee. Now that I think about it, I might have spoke too soon, but I really don't think I have. Okay, the rain is starting in Lebanon, Tennessee. This is what it looks like out there right now. Look at the wind coming into Lebanon, Tennessee right now. Again, there still is no, never mind, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Nashville and Lebanon in Tennessee. So you guys definitely need to be getting indoors and away from windows. The storm is coming in right now. Look at this. And they actually issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for areas like Difficult, Nameless, and Carthage in Tennessee. So that's going to be for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And on top of all that, we have a new tornado warning now for Greenbrier County, West Virginia. West Virginia just is not getting a break tonight.
Just as outstanding as possible.
Tornado warning now in effect for Greenbrier County. That includes Quinwood for the next 26 minutes. Again, here's that considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Smith and Trousdale counties in Tennessee. Very significant wind coming into this area. That includes Carthage, Nameless, Gainsboro, Difficult. Also, there's some rotation here. There's some real rotation here. You'll have to watch that very closely to see if that tightens up any as it comes into Dixon Springs. That's down here in Tennessee. Yeah, Lebanon's about to get hit pretty good. I do have a viewer over here on the northeast side of Nashville that's sharing their live feed with me. Look at the lightning. Non-stop lightning out there. If the feed connects here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, here we go. Just boom, like a strobe light. So this is, once again, one of our viewers out here on the northeast side of Nashville showing the storm come in. And this is what it looks like out there in Lebanon, Tennessee right now with the big-time downpour coming in and some of the stronger winds. Again, hopefully everybody's getting indoors and away from windows. Nashville, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning for about 60 miles per hour. That's going to go on for about 54 more minutes. Here's an insane photo of lightning from Portland, Tennessee. Again, you guys can send me stuff like this to ryanhallyall.com/submit. We've got some more significant flooding photos out there from Buchanan, West Virginia. Again, if we are able to raise, you know, $20, $30, $40, $50,000 today for the Y'all Squad, all of that's probably mostly going to be allocated to this area. I can just go ahead and tell you that there's a lot of people who are homeless. A lot of people have lost everything as a result of this flood today. We haven't even seen the half of it, I believe. Dang, look at the road just got completely washed out there. This is again why we say turn around, don't drown. When the water was rushing over this, you wouldn't know that half the road was missing. Oh wow, the water was completely in Walmart and Domino's. Gosh, dude. Unbelievable flooding tonight in West Virginia. By the way, huge shout out to Kirsten B, who just donated $300 to the Y'all Squad and left a note and said, excited for you and your root beer float. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know if I'm going to like it. Clarksville, Tennessee. Look at the flooding out here. Beautiful sunset. All right, so I'm going to go back down here to Lebanon. Look at the wind is really just now starting to kick up out here. This is the storm that we've been tracking. Gosh, there's just a lot of these cameras. Yeah, so this is the storm that we've been tracking. It's after it gets out of Lebanon, it's going to keep going down towards Shop Springs. We're talking about places like Watertown, eventually Smyrna or Smyrna in Tennessee as well. You guys are going to be getting in on some of these stronger winds and heavy rain, lots of lightning and all that good stuff. Grace says, Texas could have used the Y'all Squad. Do you think the Y'all Squad's never been to Texas? Think the Y'all Squad just does nothing for Texas? Y'all Squad probably has been to Texas more than just about anywhere else.
Or if it's going to be south of my location, you're going to have to use 79 and go to the 91 mile marker. All of this on US 19, south of Weston's impassable. If it's going to be anything south of here, I'm going to turn around.
Runtime Wire, a huge shout out to Runtime Wire. It says we cover tech startups, but we're big fans of watching the Y'all Squad in the office. Keep it up. Runtime Wire, thank you so much for this for the support. Sounds like something I would enjoy. We'll check out. I'll check out Runtime Wire. All right. So once again, we've got a significant area of precipitation and damaging winds coming out of Lakewood towards the eastern side of Nashville in Tennessee. I do think we'll have some very intense winds coming through here soon. So you guys make sure you're ready for that. I do have somebody in downtown Nashville sharing their live feed with me. This is what it looks like. Wow, look at this view. Somebody on the southwest, or pretty much right in the middle of Nashville on the southwestern side, has a view of the storm coming in. You can see the large shelf cloud and the consistent lightning, persistent with our severe thunderstorm. Again, this is going to bring in 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe some small hail, but the main thing is going to be the incredible lightning and the rain. It's going to drop 2 inches of rain very quickly, and that's going to lead to some big-time problems with flash flooding out there. All right, what's going on in Tennessee? What's going on in 92? It looks like this is mostly unrelated to the storms, but we have a traffic situation here directly in the path of some of these damaging winds. So if you're on I-24, this situation's about to have another layer of complexity added to it because we've got a severe thunderstorm coming in. Additionally, 364. Yeah, just down the road from that, we've got traffic backed up. So yeah, this is in the direct path of some of the strongest winds from this Nashville section of the storm. All right, I got somebody else in Nashville sharing their live view with me. Look at this. I mean, look at this view. We're sideways. Do you have the ability to flip the camera? If not, that's fine. If not, that's fine. But this is Nashville, Davidson County, Tennessee. There we go. Thank you so much. This is what the storm looks like as it comes in out there from our WEATHERWISE Pro. High-rise skyscraper warrior. This ain't a back porch. this ain't no back porch. But you get the gist. You can see the lightning coming in. This is what it looks like in Nashville right now as the storm approaches. So yeah, that's what it looks like out there in Nashville. Once again, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Some of the strongest parts of the storm are just to the east of Nashville. And they're working their way into places like the Nashville International Airport. That's going to be one of the places that gets hit hardest here in just a little bit. Somebody out here says that we got heavy lightning and thunder. Heavy lightning. Here's a photo earlier of the tornado warned storm out there in Knox, Pennsylvania. Look at that. Incredible storms today across the board. Just absolutely plumb wild. There's some more damage out there in Hart County, Kentucky. Greenbrier, Tennessee. This one's from Sarah. Look at that lightning. Ashley with another crazy lightning shot in Portland, Tennessee. Paris, Tennessee. Lots of wind damage on my farm. That's from Robertson County, Tennessee. Kentucky. That's from Trumbull County, Ohio earlier. Dang. So yeah, these storms are continuing to cause a ruckus down here in Tennessee, but we still have that tornado warning as well in West Virginia. 15 minutes remain on that in Greenbrier County, so hopefully everybody's still sheltered out there, and that's hopefully going to expire in about 15 minutes. But outside of that, that's pretty much it. We got a couple strong storms up here in Ohio, but none of them have any warnings on them or anything, which is kind of surprising. They look pretty stout. I would say that they do look pretty stout. Most of our warnings are out here in Tennessee right now. Rob's World, West Virginia, just sent a super chat and says, please donate to the Y'all Squad today. We are creeping up. I don't think that we've gotten close to our goal yet. We're at 11,000. Again, if you guys can help us get to 20,000, there's still 37,000 people watching. Just a couple of us coming together. Couple dollars here, couple dollars here, couple dollars there. I think we can hit 20,000. I will personally add 5,000 to the pot. That's going to make a dent. And we'll be able to do something out there in West Virginia. Okay, that'll we'll be able to make a huge difference for some people with $25,000. Now, again, we've got resources, we've got reserves. We can do more than that. But obviously, every dollar helps. And also, I'm not trying a root beer float. I'm not going to put myself through that unless we hit this goal, okay? I really don't think I'm going to like it. I really don't think I'm going to like a root beer float. So any excuse to not try a root beer float. But I will if we hit the goal. Somebody said, are you seriously making a $20,000 root beer float? Listen, it's charity, okay? We're fundraising. We are fundraising, okay? There are, you know, you got to get creative sometimes. You never tried a root beer float? Yeah, apparently this is really weird. I also, I'm almost afraid to admit this because I saw somebody else in the chat mention it. And they asked if I've ever had a sundae, a banana split. And I also have never had that. So this like truly like traditional stuff, like I for whatever reason have just never had it. I've never had a root beer float or a banana split. I thought that these were just things that people said that they had sometimes, like it was a part of like children's books or something. I'm not kidding. I guess I'm just from, I guess I've just lived a really sheltered life. But that was an incredible view, by the way, from Davidson County, Tennessee. Thank you for sharing that with me. Have you had hamburgers and hot dogs before? Yes, I have had hamburgers and hot dogs before. I think it's pretty crazy to say that a root beer float and a banana split are as common as hamburgers and hot dogs. That's just not true. Oh, the QR code to donate. This right here is what it looks like. The YALLSquad.org. I have had a banana. I have had ice cream. I have had root beer. And I have had ice cream, but I've never had these combinations. Bro's been living in a cave.
We're not going to be able to make it. We cannot get across 33 in Weston. Come and help you. I'm sorry. C3 to 1150. That water's too deep for us to get a vehicle.
I don't think I've been living in a cave now. That's a little bit much.
And then make a right at that bridge, like you said, and keep going straight. You'll run into a little sand run. Yeah, they need our boat quickly.
I have lived in America my whole life. In Appalachia, by the way, like Eastern Kentucky.
stable person. Just gonna take us a little while with that residence. There's a car completely submerged on Center Avenue just past the fire department. Sure, yeah, I'll be fast there.
Yes, I have had a corn dog. I have had a corn dog. I'm telling you guys right now that the corn dog is not in the same league as a banana split. That's not. They're not as common. Once again, here's another one of our viewers down here in South Nashville. We've literally got a view of the Nashville skyline here and the storm getting ready to take over. Nashville. You can see that the lightning is still quite constant. I will say that the storm is weakening a little bit, but it's still looking like it's a powerful storm as it comes over Nashville here. This is down there in Davidson County, Tennessee. Yeah, you can see the Batman building and everything. Yes, I've had a funnel cake. I've had a funnel cake because, well, here's the thing. I probably would have never had a funnel cake if I wasn't from where I'm from. I live in Pikeville, Kentucky, and we have Hillbilly Days, which is like a big festival, and like the biggest thing about it is the funnel cake. So yeah, I've had plenty of funnel cakes. But I don't think I think a funnel cake is probably on the same level as like a banana split as far as like how rare you come across them. How rare it is that you would come across them. By the way, huge shout out to Stephanie M for their $1,000 Y'all Squad donation just now.
We navigated our way around there. Need to get the little sand run and turn there by the high school. Negative. You know where McDonald's
is. How's a banana split rare when Dairy Queen has them? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I never tried Dairy Queen until recently. Like outside of a blizzard. I think maybe I did actually grow up in a cave. Maybe there is something wrong with me. I don't know. You guys are opening my eyes here. I need to get outside more. I gotta experience the world. By the way, we do have, storms continuing to happen out here. One of them's got quite a bit of rotation on it out here near Van Leer in Tennessee. So this is another one of those supercells that we've been dealing with all day. It's kind of found its footing here on the backside of this line, going down towards Charlotte. That right there might actually end up with a tornado warning. Not even going to lie. Let's go ahead and give it a little bit of a y'all watch. And we will accept that. Boom. Y'all watch out down here in Tennessee, specifically around Charlotte. Somebody says, shout out from little old Charlotte, Tennessee. Thanks for doing everything y'all do. No problem. Definitely watch this area of rotation right here that's coming in. Y'all watch out. Yeah, you got to watch that one very closely. There's a lot of rotation there, actually. Yeah, one of these days here soon, I will try a root beer float and a banana split, and I'll become a true American. Yeah, worst of the storm is still coming into Nashville. It's kind of slowed down a little bit. Good call on the early flash flood warning for Nashville. Honestly, good call. There's going to be a lot of rain out here, and you can tell that this line's already slowing down. It's going to just dump rain on Nashville, Lebanon, Goodlettsville, and surrounding areas for the next couple of hours, and then we definitely will have some flash flooding. So huge shout out to the National Weather Service on that one. You know, dairy bars are a regional thing. Oh, really? You see, I had a dairy bar the other day. I was 32 years old before I ever had anything. Okay. I was 32 years old before I ever intentionally had anything other than a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Somebody probably got me something from there every once in a while, maybe. But like, I just recently discovered their chili cheese dogs, and honestly, I am obsessed. They are like that's the real deal right there. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a big time area of rotation starting to spin up over here north and west of Charlotte in Tennessee, right there near Van Leer. I'm surprised they haven't put a tornado warning out on that yet. That's coming right down there towards Dixon. Ooh, somebody said Team Pepsi in Dixon. What in the world? There it is.
Tornado warning.
Bada bing, bada boom. Tornado warning now in effect for Dixon County, Tennessee. It's time to take shelter. We got 13,000 people inside of this one. Charlotte, Van Leer, Hortense, Mount Lebanon, Pond, West Dixon, and Dixon. All these places are under tornado warnings now. Take shelter. Nailed it.
Frontier pull up here. There's a vehicle running in the diversified lot there off the old Elkins Rut.
This is what it looks like out there in Dixon, Tennessee, at the American Sign and Signal Corporation. That is quite a bit of lightning. I do think that we're pointed the wrong way. I think the storm is behind us here, so that's not doing us too good. But like, man, the lightning is actually pretty crazy. Have you had banana pudding before? Yes. Yes, I haven't had banana pudding. So a lot of people that are still watching in Lebanon and Nashville, the worst of the storm as far as the winds go is mostly over, okay? Now what you've got is just a continuous deluge of extremely heavy rain, lots of lightning. Flash flooding could be a pretty big problem out here in the Nashville area tonight. Somebody out here near Nashville says the Tempest recorded 1 inch of rain in 23 minutes. That's not good. That is not good. God, yeah, there's a lot of rain coming down in a short period of time. 4 inches up here south of Springfield. We already got the roads are flooded in Greenbrier. So yeah, big time flash flooding situation unfolding over here. And then over here to the west, you got a tornado trying to come together right now. Just got an Apple critical alert near Goodlettsville. Yeah, I think that most recent flash flood warning that just came out was a considerable. Yeah, considerable flash flood warning now for Goodlettsville, Springfield, all the way down there into Hendersonville and Lakewood. So a life-threatening flash flood warning now. We are at $16,000 raised over there at the yallsquad.org. Thank you guys so much for helping us get up there. Just $4 more thousand. There's still 30,000 people watching. And we will have hit our goal. Gosh, somebody out here north and east of Charlotte is being a WEATHERWISE backyard warrior here and showing us the consistent lightning with this supercell. I mean, this is just literally nonstop. And this is how you know that this is a supercell. It's still drawing in warm, unstable air. It's still, I mean, this thing is still growing. You'll notice that on a lot of our feeds over towards Nashville, the lightning is actually decreasing in frequency. That's because those storms are mostly outflow dominant. They're not pulling in as much. Now, this storm over here near Charlotte, Tennessee, and Dixon County is still pulling in big time. Lots of friction, lots of lightning, and that's a very ominous view there for our tornado-warned storm that's coming right down towards Charlotte. Somebody said, my dogs and I are in our safe space out in the hallway. You do want to be in your safe spot right now. Yeah, that's our root beer float goal. I'm being corrected here. That's not the goal for the Y'all Squad, of course. That's our root beer float goal. We've got 45 active flash flood warnings right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's crazy. And they just issued another new tornado warning out here in Greenbrier County, West Virginia. Look at that. Tight couplet. That's the real deal. Tornado trying to come together between Cornstalk and Hugert in Greenbrier County, West Virginia. That's going to go right towards Brantville. That's going to go directly towards Brantville.
On the golf course road here, Little Sand Run Road is demolished.
So you guys need to be taking shelter out there.
Rescue 2.
Somebody said I'm out here in Dixon. It's crazy. I'd say the lightning is really intense. Anybody that's out here around Dixon, if you look off to your north, the lightning on that supercell is going to be really, really incredible. It's pretty much nonstop.
Rescues, but we got manpower there and manpower en route.
Check out these photos here from Rutherford County, Tennessee. Now that is an ominous looking shelfie. That is a shelf cloud and a half right there. That was coming into Laverne, Tennessee. More flooding in Fayetteville, West Virginia. Flooding opens a sinkhole in Fayetteville, West Virginia. Look at this car literally going into the ground here. Oh my gosh. Crazy clouds out there in from T. Miller's point of view. This one's from John. And then here's a full container in the road after flooding. It floated about a half a mile out there near Lowell, Ohio. Oh my gosh. So much water.
Down the creek. I didn't know if anybody was in it or not. Very well destroyed, went on.
Sinkholes are terrifying, yeah. Flooding in Robertson County, Tennessee. The street is a river out there. Big time downpour in Trenton, Tennessee. A lot of these pictures are from earlier, especially this one out here in Buckhannon, West Virginia. There's some more of that flash flooding that has just wreaked havoc on this community. Gosh. Flooding at the Hampton Inn. Look at this. It's hard to wrap your mind around how much water this is, how much rain that takes. That's incredible. That's unreal. Super big shout out to Hannah L for the $70 Y'all Squad donation. Says, I've never had a banana split either, and this is the most expensive root beer float I've ever paid for. Thanks for sending this stuff in, guys. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send your photos and videos. Of course, only do it if you can do so safely. Don't put yourself in danger to go get photos and videos. There's some more flooding out there in Buckhannon, West Virginia. Rotation on our tornado-warned storm has calmed down a little bit, so that's good. That is good. But the storm overall has certainly not calmed down. It's still producing an insane lightning show, as our viewer down here west of Franklin, Tennessee is pointing out to us. This is a live view from Bon Aqua, Tennessee. That's out there in Hickman County. This person is it's pretty far south of the tornado warned storm, but it looks like they're right in front of it because look at the constant strobing. Oh my gosh. Absolutely insane lightning on this. Again, this is a good 30 miles or more south and east of the like the core of the storm. Yeah, right here's where that viewer was, between Bon Aqua and Fairview. So, yeah. Somebody out here in Dixon says, Newt checking in. Is Dixon cooked? No, you're not cooked. You definitely do have a strong storm coming in, though. Who keeps putting Unk Alert stickers on my chat? Seriously, Unk Alert. Murfreesboro, by the way, you guys are next in line here to get some of these winds and some of the heavy rain that's coming out of Nashville now. I do think that the severe weather will be less... How do I say this? The severity of these storms will be a little bit on the lower side in Murfreesboro, but the heavy rain is going to be a big deal. I think flash flooding is going to be a problem for you. That's why we've got another one of those early flash flood warnings out here for your area from Franklin all the way over to Murfreesboro. Good news on that Dixon storm, though, is the rotation has really calmed down quite a bit.
Myself and 4-6 are en route from George.
T311. We're evacuating people with the boat on the nose. This other street that runs to the right down to it.
What's the number in the top right? That would be the weather intensity score. That's what that would be. That is the weather intensity score, which is it's like, imagine a thermometer, right? You know how a thermometer goes up, the number goes up the more hot it is. The weather intensity score goes up the more intense the weather is. So it's kind of like that. It's based off of warnings, what cameras are seeing, reports, incidents, public interest in the weather, and tropical activity. And we got a whole stock ticker that you can watch anytime. It updates constantly on RyanHallYall.com. It's also available in the WeatherWise app for if you have Y'all mode. All right, we got somebody in Dickinson, or I'm sorry, why do I keep saying Dickinson? In Dixon, Tennessee, sharing us their backyard POV. Dang. Again, just constant lightning out there. The rotation might be unwinding a little bit on this, but the severity of the supercell overall is certainly not letting up. Yeah, the lightning is pretty crazy. We currently have 2 tornado warnings. 44 flash flood warnings and 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Lots of people in the chat are asking, when are we done talking about the weather? Never, son. This is a daggone weather channel. Okay? But we are going to transition over into After Dark mode as soon as the tornado warnings are looking a little bit less concerning, okay? The one in West Virginia just has 17 minutes left on it, okay? So hopefully we're taking shelter over here. The one in Dixon, Tennessee does have 29 minutes on it, but the rotation's letting up a lot. All right? So we're staying locked in as long as we have these tornado warnings in place. Otherwise, things are really starting to calm down. Like things are definitely calming down out there. What is After Dark? After Dark is when we keep covering the weather, but it gets a little bit more laid back. All right. Sometimes I get a little distracted. Sometimes I'll sit here and I'll sit here and defend my Diet Coke habit for an hour. Sometimes we'll have some other sort of debate. Sometimes I'll talk about nerdy stuff like games I am developing. But like the radar's still up, and if there's a new tornado warning, we still go check it out and we cover it and all that good stuff. Dude, the lightning though. Unfortunately, I'm hearing that we've had at least 4 tornadic injuries today.
From Domino's safely on dry land now.
Have you seen the Funnel Runners game on Steam? Yes, I have. That looks super fun. My game is nothing like that. It's way nerdier than it's so much harder to understand. But I mean, it's still fun. It's still going to be cool. Dude. The lightning is absolutely plumb wild. Once again, I want you to look at the velocity signatures here. You see how we had that tighter couplet up there near Van Leer? Notice how everything's just kind of falling apart. The tornadic concerns are definitely going down as the storm approaches Dickinson, okay? Dixon, daggone it. We do have a pretty strong storm, though, over here in Maryland. Look at this thing coming over into La Plata, over towards Golden Beach. Maryland has a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for Prince Frederick and surrounding areas. That's a pretty significant storm right there. We still do have a severe thunderstorm watch out here in eastern Kentucky for the next 2 hours, but it looks like for the most part, stuff is not really popping off much at all. So that's good. That's good. Can us old folks play it too? Well, apparently I'm old. And I made it. So, yeah, I think so. I keep getting unk alerts. Every time I look at chat, I'm just reminded that I'm unk. Or something. I'm 32. I am 32 years old. Oof. More imagery from Lewis County, West Virginia. Look at that. Dang, the whole town here. Grandpa Ryan. Yeah, well, statistically, most of you who are watching are older than me, so it probably is weird hearing me say that I'm old. The average viewer of this channel is like 45. It's just everybody who's younger than me is calling me old in the chat, I guess. Insane flooding imagery continues to pour in from West Virginia. More lightning photos, too. Some storms up there in New York. This is at a concert. More flooding out there in Tennessee. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. 1.83 inches of rain in an hour. That's a lot. That is a lot.
do you know about Route 20? I'm sure.
Man, there's a lot of lightning out there. And why are they hanging on to this tornado warning?
A new tornado
Let it
warning
go.
has been issued.
This one can go, I think. Now, we did just get a new one over here in West Virginia, and rightfully so. This is real rotation tightening up over here between Anthony and Sioux, going right over towards Shyrock. So yeah, this is over there near the Neola Wildlife Management Area. You got a brand new tornado warning for about 1,000 people in Greenbrier County. Take shelter. That's the real deal right there. The one in Tennessee is looking a little bit less likely to produce a tornado. I mean, where's the rotation? It might actually be trying to come back together over here closer to Ruskin in Tennessee City, to be honest. You're not that old? Yeah. I think the what gives me unk status is the fact that looking at radar is like my hobby. It's what I do all the time, and I have 3 kids. I think that adds a little bit of age to you. What, you had 3 kids? Yeah, I just had another one. Yeah, since the last time we had tornado warnings down here in Tennessee, I've had a whole nother kid. It's been a while. It's been a quiet year in Tennessee. Any update on Dixon? The storm that's approaching Dixon is looking like it's still going to be very strong, but the tornado threat is diminishing quite quickly. Yeah, a whole nother kid. Yeah. Gosh. Again, here's some of the imagery from the incredible flooding out there in Buckhannon. $543. Let's see here. Look at the, by the way, look at this camera. So we're way out here on I-40. No storms really anywhere nearby, but just look at the lightning. I mean, this is from all of the storms that are just popping up out there between Charlotte, Waverly, and New Johnsonville. Yeah, this camera is, I mean, it's way out there on I-40, close to Furnace and White House. So yeah, that's a lot. I'm gonna turn this scanner off. I think we're running out of incidents. Can Pikeville rest? Yeah, we're fine. What was the weather app? You're going to want to download WeatherWise. That's the weather app I use and the one that's free, and it's really awesome. There's a link in the description. By the way, we did have a tornado out here today in Wax, Kentucky. At least one tornado, likely 3, possibly 4, occurred here. At least one person was severely injured and others sustained minor injuries. Multiple homes sustained heavy damage. Hart County Animal Shelter was struck. So this is what we call y'all tracks. There's nowhere else on earth that you can see where the tornadoes happened today in this kind of format, like the actual paths. If you actually want to see the official paths, you got to wait until the National Weather Service surveys them. It could be a long time before you actually see that data. We've got preliminary, y'all tracks available here, and you can look at them and see all the data that we have attached to them in WeatherWise if you have the WeatherWise Plus subscription. So it's just one of the many things that we do to make WeatherWise Plus a little bit more worth it, so that we can keep it free for everybody else. And of course, Elijah works really hard on this stuff, and everybody else that's involved back there. This is Rappahannock County, Virginia. We had another tornado back here near Sperryville. It was likely unwarned. And then there was another tornado today over here near Hodges in West Virginia. That was in Wayne County. Portersville, Pennsylvania. Here we had a tornado a little bit earlier down there in Butler County. And then we continue to have a fire down here near Pleasanton and Ruby Hill in California, significantly threatening large population areas. We're keeping up with that as well. Owen County, Kentucky, had a tornado today. A tornado struck rural parts of Owen County, Kentucky. One home was leveled and one mobile home was flipped and destroyed. One person was injured. This all happened today. A tornado occurred up here too in Ohio. This is Trumbull County, Ohio, and Mahoning County. Debris was lofted 10,000 feet in the air just to the north and east of Youngstown. Additionally, Hunters Valley in West Virginia, we had a tornado down here near Mountain Falls Park, and that's the path that it took. Also, Greene, New York, there was a tornado that occurred here south of Triangle in New York. That's Shenango and Broome counties in New York. And then Smithville, West Virginia. There was another tornado near Ritchie County, West Virginia. A tornado occurred here in the mountains of West Virginia. 10 y'all tracks. That's a significant tornado situation that we've went through today. Is it ever going to make it to Murfreesboro? We need rain bad. Well, the reason why it hasn't made it to Murfreesboro yet is because the line is really kind of stalling out, and that's dumping a lot of rain over Nashville and surrounding areas. But yes, the rain is about to start, and that stalling is going to make it rain probably too much, to be honest with you. I know you need the rain, but get ready for some flash flooding. It's definitely going to be happening out there. Yeah, I think the Dixon County, Tennessee tornado warning should be allowed to expire. I mean, there's just not a whole lot of rotation left. But we're going to respect the polygon and we're going to stay sheltered for a little bit longer. But here's the thing, even though the tornado threat is not as high, the general storm is still going to be pretty intense. I'm surprised they don't have a regular severe thunderstorm warning on this. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? This kind of, just for the lightning, This is severe. I know that's not, actual criteria, but man, this is definitely going to be a severe storm as it comes through Dixon. Hold on, I got to try something here. I'm going to clear all of these, and I'm going to just... Well, hold on. I'll put all these in the sidebar here just to see the level of lightning activity that we've got coming down into the Dixon area. Dude, that is insane. I've got 4 cameras over there in the sidebar that are all on I-40 to the south and west of Dixon. That is definitely some of the busiest lightning activity I've ever seen. I've never seen it that active. Photo uploading broke? Really? Did you guys break my website? Did you guys break my website? You're supposed to be careful with it. Come on now. Elizabeth P says, enjoy the root beer float, South Mayo, Long Johns for life. Boo. Well, thank you for the Y'all Squad donation, but South Mayo, I'm Team North Mayo, even though it's closed now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so once again, the tornado warning over here for Dixon is going to be allowed to continue for just 9 more minutes, and then they're going to allow that to expire. All right, we no longer have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for the Nashville area. We're mostly dealing with a flash flood situation at this point. We still have a tornado warning continuing for a little bit longer over here in Greenbrier. In West Virginia. But that one right there, the rotation is letting up a little bit as well. So it's getting late. It's 10:20. We've been on the air now for 8.5 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to After Dark mode, son. Here we go. You're all ready? After Dark. Boom. And we even have like a cool new thumbnail for this too. You guys feel the difference? Doesn't it feel so much different now? Whoa. It's huge. It's big different. Super says Dixon is insane. Yeah, I know that you guys are still dealing with the strongest storm on the board right now. It's going to get wild there. I think flash flooding is going to be a big problem out in Dixon too. Have we reached $20,000? Nope. Looks like I'm sticking to Diet Coke tonight, y'all. Looks like I am sticking to Diet Coke tonight. Put a t-shirt on and relax. Now that would really kick it into next gear. Put a t-shirt on and relax. Maybe I need to keep me a t-shirt over here next to the thing. That would really set the tone for After Dark mode. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, if you like root beer, you would like a root beer float. I really enjoy Diet Coke with lime. Curious says, I could see all that very real, not fake heat lightning driving north towards Columbia, Tennessee. Should I be concerned for tornadoes? I don't think so. There's going to be strong storms continuing through Tennessee tonight, probably even a couple more tornado warnings, but the real threat is flash flooding for the rest of the night. That's going to be the real threat. Okay, last night I told you guys that we would be able to release the game, and I lied. Oops. Oopsie. Let me show you something real quick. This is it. Okay, this is what it's called. It's called Chaser Dot. You can go to chaserdot.com. And you can see the site, okay? But notice how you cannot just sign up. I didn't have enough time to finish the thing that I was trying to do to get Google authentication to work. But you can sign up right here and join the wait list. You'll immediately get an email once we have normal authentication set up. And also, now that I've announced the website, it's going to be a lot easier for you to find out how to join the beta. Okay, so you do have to be a part of our Discord server, and you have to have a chaser dot role, which requires you to verify your Discord account and all this different kind of stuff. Okay, it's unfortunately complicated, but I didn't have enough time to do all the things that I needed to do for like a true public beta release. But yeah, this is the name of the game. It's called Chaser Dot because you are a dot on the map. All right, you are a dot on the map. Ain't that plumb wild? All right, let me show you what it looks like here. All right, there's currently, 52 other chasers online right now. So you see, this is my dot on the map right now. I'm up here in Pennsylvania. But look, if we come over here to Tennessee, look at this. Look at this. There's a bunch of chasers over here in Tennessee on the storm in Tennessee right now. These are all these little dots that you see. These are other people live playing the game right now. Okay, you can see, Jamie's driving down the road here. Just like as if you were, let's say that you were watching the WEATHERWISE app and you saw Brandon Kopic chasing. You would see his dot move across the map. That's exactly what you see here in the game. So that's what we've got going on right now. You can see that there's a lot going on the sidebar. I'm level 66. This is my rig. These are the tires that I have. This is my roof rack. Yeah, you literally, so you go to the storms and you research them. You launch weather balloons into them, and it actually reveals real weather data, right? So this is a real sounding that this team of people have actually came together to unveil here in the game. And the more data that's unveiled here, the more rewarding it is to be a part of this storm chase, all right, in terms of the experience that you gain and the monetary value of the stuff that comes out of the storm and stuff like that. So it's literally just like a radar app, right? It's literally just like a radar app, but you have to manage your health, your vehicle condition, your fuel. You have to figure out like what's in your trunk. Like I've got a drone in my trunk. There's only so much weight that you can have in your trunk. This is my camera that I'm using. It's a Broadcast Pro. And you have to go to real stores. You have to go to actual gas stations and actually fill up your gas tank and stuff like that. And yeah, there's a whole lot to it. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to film like a video series, I guess, of like how to play the game whenever we actually release it, because I think that's going to be necessary. I think that's going to be necessary because there's so much to it. There's so much to it. But you can see that we've got a lot of people down here working this storm right now. There's a photography aspect. There's photo opportunities that appear. Let me get closer. Okay, so you see the tornado warning there just expired. The tornado warning just expired. So now everybody that was a part of that gets experience for it. And notice how everybody is shifting now to the severe thunderstorm warning here. You can see everybody's weather balloons flying into the storm. What's really cool is that the weather balloons actually truly follow the shape of the photograph. Everything about the game is based off of real data. And you know, somebody's honking their horn at me right now. So this is like the actual radar. This is the actual storm that's happening right now in Tennessee. And you've got a huge team of chasers that are launching weather balloons into it, trying to get this number right here higher. Because the higher this number, the higher you level up the storms essentially to make the products of the storm in the game be more valuable. And yeah, like, so you can honk your horn at people. This is Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms is sitting next to me honking their horn right now. So you see what I mean? Like it's not really going to work as a mobile game. It is just not really going to work as a mobile game because there's just way too much going on. You got to monitor your trunk. You got to monitor your storm alerts over here. You know, you've got to monitor your drones. Look, my drone's got a low battery right now. I can't even launch it. Look at my vehicle condition. Because I'm sitting here in the middle of the storm, my vehicle condition is going down. My vehicle's about to get towed, so I need to go to...
Flash flood warning ahead on your road. Watch the...
I need to go to a repair shop before I get struck by lightning or something, or else I get booted all the way back to my home base. You actually like respawn. So I'm gonna go to like a real repair shop. This is probably an AutoZone or something up here. I'm gonna pay $500 to fix my vehicle. But now look, my chaser health. My chaser health is still down. I've got to get myself a daggone energy drink from the double click down here. We'll get an energy drink. We'll use that. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good to chase. All right, and it's a little chaotic because there's so many people on this storm, but the more people that are on the storm, the better, really. Get your Diet Coke with lemon. You know what's really unfortunate is I don't have any balloons or rockets. I don't have any balloons or rockets, so I got to go all the way to the closest National Weather Service forecast office, which is over here. I've got to drive over there to get balloons and rockets. So again, this is my dot. You can set it to where you actually follow your dot, or you can detach from it and zoom out and look at whatever you want. Look at everybody. This is everybody that's in the game right now. You can actually, later in the game, you don't have to just drive. You can take airplanes. Storm Doggy has taken off from KTYQ, and they're on their way to Nashville, Tennessee. We've got another person over here. Silver is coming into Gallatin, Tennessee. Centerville, Tennessee. Sports coming into Centerville, Tennessee. So these are all like in real time people that are actually traveling via airplane from real airports to Tennessee to join the storm chase over here. Now, note, there is a lot of realistic aspects to this, but there's some things that make it a little bit better too. Like, notice how right now I'm going 193 miles per hour. Okay, like if we had to just go 55 through here, I mean the game would just be a little bit too tedious. Okay, there's a lot of realism, but I am going 193 miles per hour. Okay. Somebody in chat says, hey, switch to radar and look at the weather. Bro, what do you think this is? This is literally the radar, and it's literally the weather. This is the real actual radar and the weather right now. What does this look like? Does this look like it's not the radar? Don't tell me this looks like it's that different. All right, so I'm at the National Weather Service in Nashville. I'm going to stamp in. All right, I'm going to take my daily meteorology quiz for a quick $150. What does a cold front usually bring? Probably cooler air. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, I'm going to cash in some of these warning cards that I've got here. And who keeps honking their horn at me? I'm going to get a bunch of rockets and balloons. I'm going to ban you. Whoever's honking their horn at me, what are you doing? I'm just joking. So, you know, it can be chaotic, especially if there's a lot of people, which right now there are 72 people actively playing the game right now. And most of them are out here in and around Nashville. Somebody else is flying in right now to Centerville, Tennessee. Are the sound effects a little loud? Well, the good news is that you can come up here and you can go into the sound and you can turn it down a little bit. I'm turning off. Can I turn off horns? I got to add that to the game. I'm turning off horns. I'm getting stream sniped. But yeah, again, this is 100% based off of like this is the real radar. This is the actual real radar in the U.S. right now. These are real warnings, okay? And also, as you can see, as the chasers come together and they launch balloons and rockets into the storm, this is a real forecast sounding from the real environment that's being unveiled here, a real SKU plot. So everything's real. And also, like, if you were to submit a report to the National Weather Service right now, and that got verified, that would actually appear on the map as well. And that's something that, players would go collect and make it a part of their storm chase. So it's all based off of real stuff. It's pretty cool. So you see, once I'm in here, I can actually start launching my own balloons and rockets into the storm as well and contribute towards getting this number up right here. You see there's 8 chasers on this one. Level 6, 30%. We're going all in. So yeah, and outside of that, there's a whole lot more to it. There's crews, right? You can have teams, there's convoys, there's research bases. I mean, I really can't even tell you how much stuff is involved here. But yeah, hopefully, that's a good preview. I've got the window shrunk down quite a bit so that I can fit it into my stream here. If you're playing this on a larger screen, you'll have a lot more room to play around with. But yeah, a lot of people really like it, and it's available in the beta right now to Discord users and especially people who are already YouTube members and stuff like that. It's easy to get the role that's necessary. But yeah, it's still beta. It's still kind of buggy. We've still got some graphics and stuff to work on, but it's going really, really well. And if you want to be a part of the beta test, I encourage you to sign up, start playing, and use the heck out of this feedback button. If you find a bug, if you have an idea, or if you have a gripe, send this in. Every single one of these gets considered, and that's kind of how we're building the game right now. Is through that. Through that feedback module there. I can't believe people are saying cover the weather. What do you think I'm doing? I'm literally chasing it. Okay? This is next level coverage. I don't want to hear it. You ain't gonna get this level of coverage anywhere else, that's for sure. The radar is fake. No, it's literally not. Now here's the thing. What we're looking at here is MRMS radar, right? Notice how it's not as high resolution, I guess, as your regular NexRad radar. What these guys have to do is they have to go to the National Weather Service office and deposit their storm essence, okay? And then they can flip on the actual radar. So the high quality radar is possible, but it's like a part of the game. You have to work together to enable it, and it provides like an experience boost and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff like that goes on. How big of a monitor we need to play the game? Probably as big as you can get. It's going to be uncomfortable and a little awkward to play with a smaller monitor. Does Andy pop up and do y'all watches? No. Nope, y'all watches are not in the game, but you could game the system a little bit by watching the y'all watches, because one of the things that you've got to do is like this person did down here. Lap Shot Ace 99 has a severe thunderstorm warning probe right here. That's got 16 minutes left. If a severe thunderstorm warning is issued for this area within the next 16 minutes, they're going to get a spot on the leaderboard. They're going to get a big notification that goes across the server, and they're also going to get a huge monetary value in the game for making that early call. I imagine a world where we have a bunch of people playing this game, right? And there's always people on whenever there's storms, and there's always people placing probes. And literally imagine thousands of people playing this game, and you can kind of programmatically figure out who's good at this, right? Who has a really good track record of placing these probes, and you can actually kind of make a little bit of a forecast model almost off of the data from this game. If you've got a lot of people playing and a lot of people placing probes, it's like, oh, there's an increased amount of probes in this one area. Let's filter it by skill and see actually like, oh, wow, there's an 80% chance based off of historical records that there will actually be a severe thunderstorm warning issued here. If we get enough people playing the game, that stuff like that is actually really possible. Oh, by the way, somebody did turn the radar on. So now this is actually really the exact same radar that I would be showing normally. So yeah, that's the game. Again, I haven't got to show all everything about it. I'll save that for the videos that I do on it. But I think a lot of people are really gonna like this. So that's it. Definitely sign up for the beta. There's up to 100 people online now, so I think people are figuring it out. But yeah, use that feedback button, and we'll keep making it better, and we will have a public release here soon where you guys can log in with whatever kind of account you want. See, look, okay, the game that I was just playing, what's the difference? What's the difference other than there's not people honking their horn at me? All right, no difference at all. It's the same thing. I could go live and just literally play the game. It would be the same thing. Yeah, you got to have a Discord, sir. You got to have a Discord account right now, but you won't have to in the near future. Yeah, you'll be able to log in with Google or whatever you want to with the public release. Hannah says, I spend my free time watching the radar and making my own y'all watches anyway. Well, this is going to be perfect for you. This is going to be perfect for you. Icy says, Ryan, great job on the game, man. Was not expecting such an awesome game for you. I'm honestly shocked that people like it. Like it's a very niche thing. I made the game for me because I think it's fun and it's interesting, and a lot of people have really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm excited to keep it going. And that's something that'll be, once it's built and once we have like a small team of people like maintaining it, it won't be hard at all to just keep it going for years and years and years. You know what I'm saying? The hard work, honestly, has already been done. By the way, there are 0 tornado warnings right now. 0 tornado warnings. What's it called? Again, it is, oh man, what did I do with it? It's called chaser.com. Is the beta out now? It's still a private beta. You got to have a Discord account on our Discord server to be able to log in. But I'm hoping that within the very near future, we'll be able to open it up to more people. And it's not like the chaos that was just happening in my instance of the game there is not the way that it always is. You know, obviously there's a lot of people trying to get on stream. So it's not always that crazy. It's not all, there's not always that much noise going on. Yeah, Hootin' Annie is technically in the game. It's the first NPC that you really have to interact with. There's a whole lot more to the game than just storm chasing too. Like there's something to do always, and there's like traveling things that you have to do. I don't want to spoil too much of it, but yeah, you literally have to go to Indiana and talk to Hootin' Annie as like a part of the game. So it's fun. It's been really, really fun to make. I've enjoyed it. There's a lot to discover. Yep. How much money are you up to for donations? It looks like we're at $18,000 raised today for the Y'all Squad. That's still a good chunk of change. And we're still going to go up there. We're still going to go up into West Virginia, and we're going to help those people out. So, you know, don't get me wrong. Like we're still very grateful for every donation that came in. I'm not drinking a root beer float until we hit one of these goals. I'm not drinking a root beer float. It's like, okay. So, I mean, like you're literally the one that's missing out, Ryan. Ryan, is there any way to add wildfire warnings to the Y'all Call? Also, you are not alone. I've never had a root beer float or banana split either. That's what I'm talking about. There probably is a way to add fire warnings to Y'all Call. I'll look into that. Yeah, I'm telling you, like not everybody has had a root beer float or banana split. Banana split does feel more niche than a root beer float. It's harder to make, so and that makes sense. Bobby sent this in from Pulaski County, Kentucky earlier. I think that the website is still broke. Yeah, I don't think that submission. Are you guys getting errors on the website? Oh, never mind. No, this new stuff is still coming in. Lightning in Franklin, Tennessee. Yeah, there's still new stuff coming in. If you want to send a picture or video, do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Were you able to add wildfires into the game? No, I'm honestly going to take a break after I get done with tropical weather. And yeah, it might be a while before we do wildfires. I've been spending like every waking spare, every bit of free time that I have on this game. So I've got to step back a little bit. Everyone has had one but you, Ryan. That's not true. We know that's not true. Somebody said, well, what's Raleigh look like tomorrow? Also, what kind of music do you listen to? Raleigh is definitely under a slight risk of severe weather tomorrow. I will not be live tomorrow. I really don't think that there's going to be enough going on for me to go live. Of course, you know, if stuff hits the fan, we will be around just in case. But tomorrow looks like the kind of day where, good old, our good bot friend will be able to do the job quite well over there on the 24/7 channel. But yeah, damaging winds and hail, that's going to be the main threat tomorrow. The tornado threat in Tennessee is going to continue to go down for the rest of the night. And what kind of music do you listen to? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I like a little bit of everything. I've spent a lot of time listening to bluegrass music, being from Eastern Kentucky. Also, like soft limestone rock from the UK. I'm a huge fan of that. Icelandic folk music, Sigaros, if anybody's ever heard of them, they're one of my favorite bands. I'm a huge fan of K-pop. Okay, I love K-pop. Twice. I really like Twice. And just like regular, like traditional pop music, I'm a pretty big fan of Caroline Polachek and Charlie XCX. Let's see here. And, you can't forget about, let's see here. Radiohead. Radiohead's probably one of my favorite bands ever. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. Big fan of K-pop Demon Hunters. Mostly because, I've got 3 very young kids. But like honestly, that's fire. I was hoping that Ryan would be a full-blown metalhead that goes diving into mosh pits. You know what? Like I really love all kinds of music. The 2 kinds of music that I really find myself not really getting into, metal and R&B. I like rock. I like, some forms of heavier music, darker music. I there's something about metal I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I can't help it. And R&B, not a huge fan of it. I make an exception for Mary J. Blige, but most of it I'm not a huge fan of it. AC says, my mom says I have OCD, obsessive Coldplay disorder. I'm a huge fan. I also really like Coldplay. That's some of the, the UK soft limestone rock I was talking about. They're great. They get a bad rap. It's like a popular thing to not like Coldplay, but they're really good, especially their older stuff. But yeah, that's I do like a lot of different kinds of music. A lot of people are talking about Sleep Token. Kenzie on our team is a huge fan of Sleep Token. I still haven't really taken a huge. I have not given that a proper listen. I probably would like it. What about Nickelback? Not a huge fan of Nickelback. I think they also get a bad rap. Obviously, they're not as bad as what people say, but I personally am not a huge fan of Nickelback. Somebody said pop is atrocious. I disagree. I love me some Oliver Tree. Pop music is some of the best music, to be honest with you. There's a reason why it's so popular. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about EDM? I love it. I like Dead Mouse. Yeah, I mean it's great. It's not my favorite, but it's great. Tiesto, yeah, you know, all the big ones. I'm not very deep into the EDM world, but I do like it. Does Fred again? Does Fred again count as EDM? Because I love Fred again. Yeah, like Fred again is probably up there in some of the top artists. One of my top artists. Which Sigur Rós song album is your favorite? I actually really like the dark one, Brentenstein. I'm not sure how to say it, but the one most people don't like. that one's probably my favorite. I love all of them though. I love all of them. Tack. I don't know how to say half of the names. The blue one with the alien baby on it. that one is awesome. And that one came from Twitch chat. I'm not ignoring Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. the blue one with the alien baby on it. I think it's Aegetis Byron. Aegetis Byron. I have no idea though. Do you like Magdalena Bay? I actually really do. I'm surprised anybody said that. I'm surprised. I mean, they're not like super popular, but they're not like, you know. Any update on the MMO? I just spent forever. Well, I spent a good 30 minutes talking about it and playing it a little bit. It is officially a private public beta. So if you go through the process of joining our Discord server and getting the proper roles and everything, you can play it. It'll be open to everybody else pretty soon, though. It'll be open to everybody else pretty soon. If you go over to chaserdot.com, you'll be able to find it. How have we never talked about music before? This is fun. Well, I recently, started doing After Dark. So normally whenever the storms are over, we just kind of go to sleep. Now we stay out. We stay out a little bit longer. And by the way, the storms aren't necessarily over. It's just there's literally only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. My niece is a K-pop fan. I don't get it all. There's something about it, man. It's so good. K-pop is awesome. Do you like rap? Some of it. It's another one that's not like, it's kind of like in the same I'm not a huge fan, but I definitely like it. There's a lot of it that I do like. The websites for submissions is working, by the way. How do you join the Discord? There should be a link in the description for the Discord. And what about Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift is fine. Taylor Swift is fine. I've got no problems with Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is exactly, what Taylor Swift is. And I think that's great. No, I'm not a huge fan, but I totally get it. I totally get why Taylor Swift is a huge deal, if that makes sense. What was that? Not a good answer. I mean, that's just honestly how I feel. I don't know what else to say. Taylor Swift is Taylor Swift, and that's great. Yeah, there's a lot of new tropical storm warnings coming out. Bertha's about to cause a ruckus down here. 14 hours to landfall, by the way. We've only got 14 hours until landfall. So this will be happening out here south of New Orleans tomorrow. Do you like BTS? Yeah, BTS is great. I feel the same way about BTS as I do Taylor Swift. BTS is great. Like that, they're really good at being BTS, and I totally get it. Not my favorite, but I totally get it. So another stream tomorrow? Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not. I actually really do like Pink Pantheress. Name your favorite Twice song. Sunset. It's not like it's not one of the ones with a music video. It's on it's on one of the albums very deep in there, but it's called Sunset. My favorite Twice song that is like a like one that everybody has heard is probably going to be probably Fancy. Do you like Morgan Wallen? Yeah, I feel the same way about Morgan Wallen as I do Taylor Swift. Really good at being Morgan Wallen. I totally get it. Michael Bublé? Honestly, probably not. I actually don't think I like Michael Bublé. I think that's like, that's a little bit too, I don't know how to explain that. I don't think I like Michael Bublé. No disrespect or anything. I don't think I would like to listen to that very much. Or Ed Sheeran. I put Michael Bublé and Ed Sheeran in this bucket of like, yeah, they're probably talented. I don't like that. People are like, I'm so disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you streaming all night? No, we're about to wrap it up. I'm just having a lot of fun talking about music. Tyler Childers. I love Tyler Childers. Tyler Childers, especially his most recent album. Most recent album is awesome. I listen to parts of it almost every single day. Tyler Childers is from very close to where I'm from, by the way. Like he's like basically, if he still lived around here, he'd be my neighbor. Coverage tomorrow, more than likely not. More than likely not. I'm not disappointed. I'm proud. Yeah, I don't think we've ever dug into this, really. The whole music thing. Yeah, I like Creed. Creed's fine. Yeah, Creed's great. Noah, how do you say Noah, the last name? Noah Kahan? I have to put Noah in the same bucket as Ed Sheeran. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I don't. And I know a lot of people are going to be disappointed. My wife loves that. And I just don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just getting worse. Sorry. All right, I'm going to stop talking about what I don't like. I'm only going to react to stuff that I do like. That was going much better for me. Everybody's like, wow, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to play it safe from here on out. George Strait. Yeah, I like George Strait. Coldplay. Yeah, I'm a fan of Coldplay. They have, by the way, for a lot of people hear Coldplay and they roll their eyes like, oh my gosh. They actually have a really good live show. Look up a Coldplay concert. That is what makes them, in my opinion, one of the best bands ever. There's no other act on earth that can do what they do. And I dare you to go to one of their concerts and say otherwise. I like Muse. Yeah, Muse is great. Jeff Buckley is good. Not a big fan of Imagine Dragons. I know the style is different than Ed Sheeran, but they go in that same bucket for me. There's an Ed Sheeran bucket where there's a lot of really good musicians, really good. Like I get it, but like yeah, it's just not for me. I do like some 21 Pilots. This is oh man, this is so fun. I like Chris Stapleton, not as much as Tyler Childers. That's just my opinion. Chris Stapleton obviously has a better voice. Yeah, Chris Stapleton has like an amazing singing voice, but Tyler Childers is like super weird and like I really enjoy weird music. I think that's one of the things that I like the most about music. The weirder it is, the more I like it. Yeah, Radiohead's probably my favorite band of all time. Yeah, and of course, yeah, Weird Al. Literally in the name, Massive Attack. I feel bad. I feel like I don't know a lot of Massive Attack outside of. Aren't they the one that do the theme song for House? I love the theme song, like the intro song for the show House, and I think that's by Massive Attack, and I love that. That's all I know from them though. So I probably really like them. You're weird, Ryan. Going to see BTS next month, and I'm 64. That's awesome. That's awesome. I've never went to any sort of like K-pop concert. I would love to. I think it would be super fun. Tame Impala. I like Tame Impala. Ryan, have you listened to Underscores? Oh my gosh, now we're getting really niche down. Yes. Blink 182. So I am one of those people who likes Angels and Airwaves so much better than Blink 182. So Blink 182, obviously they're awesome band. I like Blink 182, but Tom DeLonge split up from Blink 182 and he went and made his own thing called Angels and Airwaves, and that is one of the best things ever. Angels and Airwaves is probably up there in my top 5 of all time. Angels and Airwaves absolutely, completely knocks Blink 182 out of the park, in my opinion. Yeah, man, the chat is moving so fast. Favorite 21 Pilots song? It's actually, I can't think of the name. I think it's called The Hype. It's not, I feel like that's not like a good favorite 21 Pilots song, but I do really like that song. Rids saw AVA in concert and they were so good. That sounds like an awesome time. I've seen Blink 182 in concert and they were pretty. I really like that. I would love to see Angels and Airwaves. Yeah, this is fun. Look up more Massive Attack. I'll have to. I'll have to for sure. Well, yeah, like I'm seeing a lot of repeats. A lot of people are asking about stuff. Honestly, some people are asking about stuff I've never even heard of. Wow, Jane Remover. Yeah, I believe it or not, I really like that. That's what that I love that a lot actually. Three Doors Down, pretty good. Let's see here. Favorite Radiohead song? Oh my gosh, anything off of In Rainbows. Anything off of In Rainbows, specifically Reckoner. Reckoner off of In Rainbows. That's my favorite Radiohead song. Rascal Flats. I actually really do like Rascal Flats. That's probably one of my favorite country like listens, like traditional, like popular country, like Rascal Flats. Man, dude, you can't really go wrong with Rascal Flats. Yeah, I will listen to Sleep Token. I will. I'll listen to that. I've heard a lot about that. I just never really listened to it. Do you like dubstep? I love dubstep. Okay. I was a senior in high school in 2012. Okay. I have a lot of experience with dubstep. And I really, really like it. And now people are saying, do not listen to Sleep Token. I'm going to, and I'll let you know what I think. Yeah, we're not doing a root beer float tonight. We didn't meet the goal. We'll try again next stream. We'll try again next stream. I'm actually really surprised at some of the very niche down, like hyper pop people in here. I think you guys are figuring me out. So there's a couple people in here that are like that have figured me out. Very, very niche stuff. Hyperpop is great radar watching music. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Yeah, big Kate Bush fan. I love Bjork. Sophie, yes. Oh my gosh. You have unlocked. Yeah, I honestly didn't think that there would be too many people talking about that stuff in here. That's awesome, though. Let's see here. Let's see here. You know what? I feel weird. I don't think I know Deftones. I know the name, obviously. I feel like it's weird that I don't know what that is really, though. I haven't listened to a lot of that, so I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that I know that's weird. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just blanking out on it. But yeah, I have no opinion on Deftones. Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've heard of them, but like I guess I've just never really thought about them that much. If that makes sense. I feel like I'd probably like them. Ryan, you like Michael Jackson? Yeah. So I was about to say I feel the same way about Michael Jackson as I do Taylor Swift, but that's not true. That's not true. That I actually I like Michael Jackson a little bit more than I like somebody like a Taylor Swift. It's hard to articulate, but I do like Michael Jackson a lot. So why are we staring at a tropical storm talking about music? Well, you know, it's like the only thing that I have set up in OBS. And also, like, hey, listen, we can still talk about the weather, right? There's just not a lot. There's not a lot going on right now. Yeah, there's really not a lot going on at all, really. David Bowie, yes, I love David Bowie. David Bowie, however you say it. It's Bowie, right? You guys got me you got me thinking names now because like I'm always saying town names wrong. I'm doing the same thing with people's names. You like Paramore? Yeah, I actually really do like Paramore. How come you don't always go live even though the threshold has been met? Now, that's a good question. So the weather intensity score threshold is still experimental. In fact, just the other day, I changed it again because the weather intensity score was too high. The other day, whenever we were over the threshold and there were a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings around New York City, we really didn't need to go live for that. But the weather intensity score was above the threshold. So I changed the formula a little bit to where high populations didn't have as much of an effect after a certain amount. So we're still making alterations like that. At the end of the day, I am still making the decision as to whether or not I go live. I'm just trying to offload the thought process that I go through of like, when should we go live into an algorithm so that I don't have to think about it. All right. I don't want to think about it. Like, I don't want to have to think about like whether or not I'm going to go live. I want my wife, I want my family, I want my team. I want everybody to just know automatically. And I want you guys to know automatically when I'm going to go live. And the only way to do that is to come up with this weather intensity score thing and then constantly refine it until I always agree with it. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. We're going to go live right now because the weather intensity score has crossed the threshold. We're almost there. But I'm still making refinements here and there. So if I'm ever not live and the weather intensity score is over the threshold, it's just because the weather intensity score probably shouldn't actually be above the threshold at that point. And I'll be working on changing it. Yeah, I'm a huge K-pop fan. My favorite is Twice. Have you heard of Ethel Cain? Yeah. I like some Ethel Cain songs. Twice bias. All right. I'm going to say this and then I'm going to call it a night. My Twice bias is Mina. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live again here at some point in the near future, and we will do this again. This has been super fun. But I'm going to go home, and I'm going to go to sleep. And tomorrow I'm going to continue to work on the game and continue to make videos and all that good stuff. And we will once again, we'll do this again very soon. This has been super fun. But I'm gonna send you guys off to the other stream, the 24/7 stream now, if you want continued live coverage on this tropical storm. And I will see you very soon. Okay. Thank y'all. Good night.